Mm-mm-mm-mm. Well, hello there, Onion. How you doing, bud? How you been? How you feeling? Sorry for the late start today, y'all. I was watching Stranger Things with my mom, and I was watching my little nephew. Make sure he wasn't getting up into any issues. Greetings, greetings. How are y'all doing? Yeah, I saw that, and I also saw that the Dawn Fixer office, those IDs are just to make Sinclair's Philip ID better. Yeah, it's just to make the Philip ID better by giving him fucking PTSD or some shit. I have been doing a lot of college, so I haven't had too much time to play games and hang out. But I did manage to get the Index Nurse Father. I spent so much time just AFK running through mirror dungeons. And I finally got enough shards to get the Index Nurse Father. I got him to up tier 3 and almost level 50. I also got my main team is now level 50 with a couple extras level 50. I got Rodian and Heathcliff. They got their thumb IDs to up type 4. So now they're the best they're going to get until I can level up more. And I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Also, you may notice I have a lot less lunacy than I did last time. I've been using a lot of it to grind mirror dungeons and XP tickets. So I've been refilling my energy a lot. So I'm gonna do my best not to spend any more until Walp on Thursday. So yeah, I'm gonna do my best not to spend any more until Walp. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Now, before we get into 6.5, the Intervallo, it was recommended by someone in chat, Mersal specifically, that I go through a handful of specific nodes with Heathcliff, with the Wild Hunt Heathcliff. So he gave me a list of nodes I should go through as Wild Hunt Heathcliff. And we're going to go through and we're going to see if there's any difference, right? So it starts at 15. Unfortunately, it's going to eat into our energy again, but I am curious to see what kind of differences we may get. Yeah, now I have more or less a full House of Spiders team. Until I get... Well, I obviously need House of Spiders Sinclair. But I also need... Well, Gregor needs to get a House of Spiders ID, so I can get that. So I can have a proper full kind of thing, you know? But he doesn't have that yet, unfortunately. Yes. Yeah, as far as the monastic memory is, I have everything. I have everything. It sucks that you can't like get extra photos and then have those exchange at the end for like thread or something. I also may have been doing some polls. In fact, it looks like my daily reset happened. Fuck what I said earlier. We're doing some polls. I need to scratch this itch. Damn it. Plus extra thread. Oh? Oh, come on. I got excited for a second. I already got this one. Whatever. Extra thread. Yeah, whatever. Extra Otis shards are also really good. Hey, Woat, how goes it? Yes, I am. Is it tomorrow or is it Wednesday? Because today's Monday, right? Funnily enough, I have been doing those single polls for the last few days. I actually got a Rose Spanner Workshop Merceau, sorry. But I just, before his uptie story, this man is going through it. Look at him. They're all, don't get me wrong, he's getting shit done. But like the stacks, that's like almost 10 energy drinks that I can see. Rager in the back looking at this man, everybody else yelling at him. Like, goddamn, poor dude. Poor dude. Sad, hello. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. All right, so I want to get into. I want to go ahead and get started on with running through the Heartbreaking real fast, following the path that Merceau gave me in chat, because he said I should do it with Wild Hunt Heathcliff. We'll have him in front. Yisong, Yisong and his little apprentice. Boop, boop. And Rager for sure. Because I don't know how much time I'll be able to stream tonight. I want to try and get the intervalo done. I want to try and get the intervalo done. Or Slay the Spire? Hell yeah. I need to get back into playing that. It's been a long ass time since I played it. Why do you wish it was Thursday already? Click, clack, get in the sack. Yeah, Woat. Sad doesn't play Limbus Company. Top Golf is like a new game that you're playing. I actually do want to. There we go. I want to get Heathcliff to turn into to get his horse. Oh shit! Hell yeah, Sad. Well, no, I've heard of golf. I've heard of mini golf, but the way you typed it, I didn't know if it was like a game or something you were going to. Hey, Nuggy, how you doing? How's school treating you? Me personally, I have an essay that's due tomorrow night. So technically speaking, I shouldn't be streaming right now. However, I missed y'all. Plus, I want a Gamba. Inside, outside golf. Oh, dope, dope. How we sounding, by the way, everybody? Can y'all hear me loud and clearly? Can you hear the game? And unfortunately, these butlers have nothing against a pretty hefty squad. Thank you, Nuggy. Yeah, this one's not too bad. It's just it's kind of funky. It's an HR class where we're comparing two different countries. but like it's really funky. It's not bad per se. It's just annoying. I will. I'm like 60, 70% done-ish. So I will get it done. Honestly, I'll probably pull another all-nighter tonight or do it tomorrow since I have nothing planned. Yeah. But it's like no matter how confident I am in my assignments, there's always that feeling of like, oh shit, I think I fucked it up, or oh shit, I didn't do it right, or something like that. You know what I'm saying? God, I again, like, if being a villain is so bad, why do villains have so much drip? All right, looks like. So for anybody who's curious, yeah, we did CANTO 6 last time, but I'm doing it again, but with the alternate ID for Heathcliff, because I'm told it makes a huge difference. Or like there's like a lot of special interactions. It sucks I have to go back through and basically pay the same energy cost, but eh. From Steam Summer Sale. Hey, Sponge, how's it going? Yeah, Binding of Isaac looks like it's on pretty good discount. Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Core, I think, are on a huge discount. Yeah, the super sale. Super sale. Alright. I think there was that interaction where it's like a pathetic reception when Josephine popped in. Keep it rolling. Yeah, that's fine. How dare you, glorified dishwasher, bear your knives at me? Interesting. Okay, dope. Don't forget, y'all. So I did get Mecha Chameleon. I did get that for the 24-hour stream. So if y'all are interested in playing it with me during the stream, feel free to grab Mecha Chameleon. It's like $6, I think. Seems pretty fun. So as of right now, before I get too sidetracked, when we play Mecha Chameleon, I will be in the Discord chat. So if you want to hang out in the chat with me when we're playing it, feel free. Just mind the rules and don't be screaming and shit. Although if your microphone is completely ass or just does not work, then just be there in spirit. Yeah. Let me see now. So the 24-hour stream is gonna be Wednesday. Oh, over 300 hours of Guild Wars 2? Damn. I heard, wasn't there like a huge ass update for Guild Wars 2, or like a new Guild Wars was coming out? I don't know. There was like some kind of Garden Warfare. Ew. But for the 24-hour stream, it's gonna be Wednesday, which is the 8th, and I'm looking to start it. about 2 or 3 p.m. EST. All right. We're gonna play a bevy of games. We'll play Mecha Chameleon, obviously. We're gonna start with Master Duel Masochist because I'm working on my buddy's time frame with that. So we're gonna start with Master Duel Masochist for a few hours. Then we'll do Mecha Chameleon. Then we might do some Limbus. Excuse me. Well, we'll do a handful of things. We'll do some Overwatch. The goal is to get as close to 24 hours as we can. I've only been able to do it once or twice in the time I've been streaming. Every other time I pass out around 18-20 hours in. Don't make me reinstall. You don't have to. I just want to play it because I want to get back into it. Buddy owes me some Overwatch. I don't owe you shit. No, I do. I didn't lie to you. It's just other things come up. I do my best. You have no idea how hard it is to balance college and streaming and personal time and time with family. It's a pain in the ass. We'll get some Overwatch. Just do it. Oh, yeah. Why didn't I think about that? My bad. I didn't even consider just doing it. This man's a genius. Worst case scenario, if we don't get enough of Overwatch for the 24-hour stream, we will have Overwatch stream next Sunday. All right, that was number 19. Now we're gonna go straight to 31. There we go. Obsidian Grass. Oh, this is against what's his fuck? Hindley. And then the next one, I believe, is also against... Yeah, it's against Big Hindley. Gotcha. I have not tried modded Slay the Spire. What's the difference? I played Slay the Spire 2, especially when it came out a few months ago. But I haven't played it in a while. Until he vanished. Turns out Sponge doesn't exist. He's just a figment of our schizophrenic imagination. It's a group hallucination. But how's everybody doing? How was everybody's 4th of July weekend if you celebrated? If you didn't celebrate, I hope you still had a good weekend. Return or else the fungus will strike. What Project Moon game were y'all playing on Roblox? I saw there's like Roblox like Project Moon avatars. Oh, there's a lot of cool mods. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at it then. Helping your grandma make meatloaf. Just ate food for the 4th. A lot of fireworks outside. Yeah, there was a good amount over where I'm at. Oh, well, to be honest, I was inside and I think sleeping on the 4th. Yeah, the 4th was Saturday. Yeah, I was kind of sleeping. Yeah, it's been way too hot to do anything. There's a thunderstorm going on right now, I think, or it's supposed to soon. Fuck if I know. It's been like off and on raining less today. You ate the easiest food from 4th of July cookout. Tasted like deer ankles. I have 4 people to go to Top Golf. Someone can't be there, so I was wondering if you would want to go. Aww. W friendship. Alright, sorry, Hindley. You're kinda getting your ass destroyed. Thursday very early. Yeah, probably to beat the heat. Yeah, sorry, Hindley. You're up against the spiders here. Better prices? That makes sense. Although I imagine most people with how hot it is are staying inside, to be honest. That's not terrible, honestly, especially if you really enjoy golf. Damn. Damn, he didn't even try and ask Onion. Succulent mutt are you now? Damn. Okay. So it's not so much a lot of shit changing necessarily, it's just like a lot of interactions. Not sure if I necessarily like the waste of the energy, but you know, it's pretty cool. I like this. I like when shit is set up like this. I mean, I'm assuming Nick is your brother. Oh, you're talking? No, Sponge, right? Sponge's name is Nick. Okay, I wasn't sure. You blame him though? Sleep is nice. I'm not hot in sleep. Frog. Hello, Shrav. How you doing? How are you? I love to sleep. Hell yeah, I do too. Oh, to be fair, a good amount of my sleep comes from the fact that my sleep schedule is fucked because of college. Go to sleep after... I mean, some people's bodies need more sleep. To be fair, I did something I did something similar when I was in school and when I got out for summer. I would sleep or stay up all night or whatever. Hell, it got even worse when I got out of school before I joined the army. For like 3 months, 3 or 4 months, I would just sleep, do whatever the fuck I want. Yeah, I was about to say, Shrav, you enjoying it? How you liking the story so far? Aw, this guy is staggered. Get his ass. Hell yeah, Nuggy. Good luck. Nah, see Sponge, you're gonna walk. You're gonna walk there.
히스클리프는 어디 있어?
글쎄, 어딘가에서 게으르게 골아떨어져 있지 않을런가 모르겠군. 어이, 히스클리프! 어디 처박혀 있는 거야? 캐서린 아가씨가 오랜만에 행차했지 않냐? 다른 하인들처럼 잽싸게 튀어나와서 인사해야 하지 않겠냐?
Just gonna clash her? Yeah. Did you get hit by the oops all flowers? Like everybody got turned into a flower, so you just automatically lost.
히스클리프, 왜 그렇게 시무룩한 얼굴이야? 나를
Bro's putting on that summer weight.
건방지구나 히스클리프. 누가 감히 내 동생에게 무례하게 굴어도 좋다고 허락했지?
Yeah, you know, the first thing you learn as a kid is how to get in the car with all your siblings, all your shit, like a fucking clown car.
왜 나를 비웃는 거야?
뭐라고? 왜 그렇게 말하는 거야? 난 너를 비웃으려고 한 적 없어. 너야말로 나를
I imagine there's probably not a dress
왜
code.
그렇게 부르트는
You know,
거냐고.
fucking shorts, shirt, shoes. Make sure to bring like sunblock and everything. Hell yeah. I'm glad well, you know what? You know what's sad? I appreciate you being considerate.
그리고
그래 맞지. 나는 더러운 게 좋고 앞으로도 그렇게 살 거야.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Shrav. I really am. Who's your favorite sinner so far?
무슨 히스클리프?
I don't know if I can't remember if I asked you this question last time.
오빠는 세상을 다 가진 듯한 만족스러운 표정으로 모든 장면을 보고 있었어. 헛간으로 가버린
I don't want to skip through this because I don't know if there's like an interaction with like the Wild Hunt Heathcliff.
캐서린, 이 교활한 아버지가 내게 물려주지.
I feel bad for Hindley, don't get me wrong, but he was also kind of a prick.
어릴 때 받은 상처가 오빠의 그 상처를 무기로 나는 오빠가 건강해질 수 있어. 하지만 오빠가 모든 기회를 걷어.
Okay, yeah. Where's the music? There it is. It's just kind of low. There you go. Yeah, so the plan for the 24-hour stream, I want to get back into doing the 24-hour streams. I used to do them like once every month or so, but yeah, things happen, unfortunately. God, this is so sad. He's got staggered already. Poor dude. Honestly, this let's see. As I got Spice Push so soon, but I have to say Yi Song, Sinclair, and close second, then Gregor and Dawn is in her own tier. As far I think Canto 7, we might be able to do a little bit of Canto 7 tonight. Depends how fast we get through the intervalo. But I think Canto 7 is Dawn's Canto. I'm not sure though. I'm trying to avoid major spoilers for Cantos. So we'll see. Yeah, Yi Sung's pretty good. Sinclair's pretty good. Honestly, I don't know if I don't know if it's because Canto 6 was Heathcliff's Canto, and because Canto 6 was so good. But Heathcliff might be moving up in my tier list, honestly. He might be pretty high up on my tier list now. Like, this Canto was amazing. All right, cool. Behead Heath. Oh. Okay, cool. All right, let's whoop his ass. Oh right, he has the wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. Gotcha. Gotcha. There we go. But yeah, like I love this game. And honestly, ever since I started streaming it, I've been fighting the temptation to do the story like on my own time. Cuz I want to share it with y'all, you know. I know some of y'all have already done the story, and like to see it relived again. I get it. You know, I think I'm really curious. I can't wait until Faust gets her Canto. She doesn't have one yet. It's heavily pointing towards Merceau being Canto 10, the next Canto to come out. It's heavily pointing towards that. I'm excited if that's the case. But we haven't seen Faust yet, and I'm really curious about a lot of things about Faust. Yes, yes, take his sanity. Make him flip nothing but tails. I'm hoping I'm about to be in. I'm just gonna be yapping while we're just beating this guy's ass. I'm hoping that the next few weeks of college aren't too bad. I'm about to be in week 5, so I'm more than halfway done at this point. I don't. The problem is I might have to almost immediately go into another group of classes because I want to be able to get the shit done. You know, the whole point of getting a degree or working towards a degree is to then use that degree. You know what I'm saying? So I'm hoping to get shit done. By the same time, I want to be able to stream more and more. But like I said before, it's hard to do. It's hard to balance that. It's hard to balance streaming and college at the best of times. Oh, look, he's staggered. Get his ankles. I am actually looking forward to the next. I'm actually looking forward to the Heathcliff boss fight at the end. It was such a good boss fight. Although honestly, it seems like a lot of these interactions might just be little voice lines. At least until we get to the end. We'll have to see. Yeah, I do try and prioritize my own mental, but at the same time, it's like a problem of wanting to be productive, you know? And I do want to be able to stream full time. I mean, that's kind of the dream for anybody, right? Is be able to stream or entertain full time, right? But I don't want to play psychologist here. Y'all didn't come here to hear my problems. Yes, get him, my overpowered children. Ow. Ow. I have. Yes, it's been a while though, but I played Deadlock for a good amount of time. It was a few months ago. I was on like a huge Deadlock kick. I really liked Grey Talon. Grey Talon, Graves. Yeah, but I don't want y'all to... I don't want to run anybody off, and I also don't want to make other people's days worse or make people depressed. I don't want to ruin their mood, if that makes sense, you know? But I do appreciate y'all willing to listen. It means a lot, you know? Civi. Is that... Silver? Sorry, I don't think I played long enough to really know everybody's nicknames. Oh, Shiv. Goddamn. Get his ass. I forgot. I forgot. Fucking Heathcliff like beats to death his alternate self. Wasn't Shiv like hella nerfed recently? Guys of cringe. I mean, if I got beaten to death by a sack of mystery shit, probably filled with bricks, wrapped in barbed wire, I'd probably die too. Also, hello Valviant, how you doing? That was the Beast. Let me skip ahead to 37. Nope, never mind. I gotta. Oh yeah, reset. That's right. That should be enough. He got buffed and reverted. Ah. So he didn't even get to taste power for more than like 5 minutes before they were like, monkey too strong.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
필연적 절대적.
This wall has so many dicks on it. If you know, you know. Well, over the last couple days, I've been grinding a lot. As you notice, I actually have Spider Song. Because I've been grinding a lot of mirror dungeons, and I've been grinding a lot of experienced Luxcavations. So my lunacy is kinda low. My plans are to store all the lunacy I get today during a 24-hour stream, and then next time we stream during Walpurgis, we're gonna pull everything. Everything. And honestly, it's gonna be really hard to say like, oh, I'm gonna get these, you know, because there's so many cool things I want. There's so many cool egos. Not the ego gear, you know what I'm saying? The ego IDs. There's so many really cool ones. I mean, and I also really want the ego where Yi-Song pulls out a fucking minigun. Who wouldn't want that ego, you know? I try to nerf. I never understood how that happens in video games, especially PvP games. How can you try to nerf somebody, but inadvertently buff them? How does that work? You know.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
You know, honestly, as much as I love this Canto as well, it was just really depressing. You know, it was just really depressing. It was just like a cavalcade of fuckery. So many people died. And in the end, Catherine gets erased. The only one to remember her was Dante and Heathcliff. Otherwise, she does not exist anywhere else. Plus, Virgilius coming in to save us, but in the process giving up something from his contract? Holy shit. Dope ass. The guy, like, Virgilius is so fucking cool, man. And I have the feeling, I have the feeling by the end of this, he's actually gonna care for us like friends. Because, you know, at the beginning he's like, oh, I don't care about you. I'm not trying to be your friend. Nah. But if you notice, each Canto that goes by, he gets a little nicer. He gets a little nicer. You know, I do enjoy that I'm getting experience tickets here. However, the level cap for this Canto was 45. And I'm getting... Look, I'm getting little baby identity XPs. Look at this. All right. So next one is 44. We climbing. We climbing Earl King. Yeah, that's fine.
이번에도 지령의 뜻은 본인과 같은
Poor Merceau here. All right, cranking the music. Wait, shit, I didn't see it. My Heathcliff was saying something. Show me. Oh. Same thing as last time. Okay. Okay. Now this one, I'm actually gonna have to be a bit more careful. Because remember, if my Heathcliff dies, I lose the stage. If I remember correctly, I need to beat his lackeys. God, the music and the boss fights, the music, the storytelling, this Canto. As of right now, it's definitely top 3 for me. I can't tell if I prefer Sinclair's Canto or this Canto. Ishmael's was pretty good. Gregor's was pretty good. God, this is such good music. See, my qualifications for music, if I enjoy it, does it have a good beat? Do I just like the feel of it? Yeah, I'm just imagining Virgilius and Charon are like in Mephistopheles, like watching cameras, and Charon's like, Verge, they're not looking so good. Yeah, they're not. Looks like they're gonna get overwhelmed. Yep. You gonna do anything about that?
불확실한 것은 없네.
God damn it, I'll be right back. I'm still really curious what he gave up. And, that actually got me thinking. You know how in the introduction, like in the prologue, when we swap out our head for the first time when we meet the sinners, Virgilius saved us then too. Do you think he gave up something during that as well? Or do you think that maybe that would have been like a freebie?
미래를 과거와 같이
I guess technically, well, no, he did get involved. No, I was about to be like, technically he didn't get involved in the beginning. Like, no, he did. He cut off their arms and shit. Because for a second I remembered like, oh, he only showed up. He only like intimidated them away. But no, he actually like beat their ass. So like, damn. So if that's true, that's the second time. Canto 6 is the second time he gave up something for us. I really gotta say though, I was not expecting to literally fight like one of the sinners, right? Like an evil version of one of the sinners. I was not expecting it.
해금하겠네. 왜냐네 예술에
Like, yeah, each... Ah, he summoned more people. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So, Josephine... Linton is marked for death. Gotcha. There we go.
예측할 수 없게
Like every canto, we have dealt with like symbology or like direct links to the sinners, right? Gregor with his former comrades, and the apple representing the apples, quote unquote, that he would slice. Rhodia, even though I feel like her canto didn't have a proper ending, it didn't have like a proper resolution in my mind. It set up for a lot of things, but it didn't have proper resolution. We dealt with her old gang. Sinclair had a pretty good resolution though. Fucking got rid of Krumer. But this was the first canto where we actually fought somebody who was an evil sinner, essentially. And I really like that. I wonder if we're going to do that more in the future. Probably not exactly like that, because East Kanto has been pretty unique in how we deal with things and who we fight. God, the music is so good. Also, sorry if y'all came in expecting 6.5 off rip. I did promise that I would clear Kanto 6 like the normal way, like without Wild Hunt Heathcliff, and then I would clear the highlights with Wild Hunt Heathcliff. But you know, don't get me wrong, I'm really enjoying it. I was just expecting more than just like some like little tidbits of shit talking. Yes, pierce their bodies. God, that's so cool. It sucks you can only use that once per fight. It's not like it does a whole lot of damage, right? I mean, I guess it does debuffs, but like, I guess it could get kind of nasty in mirror dungeons, but yeah. Once per encounter seems kind of... Oh yeah, the dreaded 9 coins. Get his ass, Yi-Song, get his ass! Yeah! What the fuck is wrong with your face, Yi-Song? Fucking House of Wax looking bitch. Casual 700. What is that? I'm sure it has something to do with the character he's based off of in the lore, but I have never seen that before. Wait, is that Shin? Yeah, Shin? Under consequence. Oh, okay. Right. Ah, there it is, sizzling. Ugh. Ugh. That's 3 defense. Oh, okay. Okay. So I don't have to clash with people now with him. He just takes a quarter less damage. Oh, cool. Dope. That... Yeah, just put some Tiger Balm on it. It'll be fine. Alright. Could I just, like... I wonder if I can just dogpile Earl King. Like, if he dies, doesn't that mean, like, everybody else just, like, evaporates with him? Surely, right? Surely. Well, we're gonna find out. The drip! I know I said it before, and I will keep saying it. If I'm meant to be a hero, like if villains are bad, why are the drips so good? She's busy, little bro. That would suck. W. Merceau here, by the way. Using his ego to trap someone.
이 사슬 이상으로 유지하기는 힘들어. 대상의 빠른 무력화가 요구됩니다.
Like that, like W. Merceau. And then we immediately get office worker Merceau.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없.
I still like the idea. Like, I know this guy's like the leader of the pre-scripts, like one of the more important people. Sorry, one of the leader of the index, if as far as the index has leaders or figureheads or whatever. But I like the idea that he just has a pager of prescripts. He's like, well, time to go goat see my stream. The prescript says so. All right, next one is 45. Life stolen. Oh, right, it's against Nelly.
교류회. 설레네요.
그래. 이번 전투를 잘 마치면 칭찬해주겠어.
Dad's song over here, like, yes, Don Quixote, if you do well, I'll pat your head. Earl King, I'm gonna rip out your fucking eyes. Oh, that is fantastic. Nelly being the mole was not something I expected, I'm not gonna lie.
할 수 없게.
It was something that was leading up to, and it was like, when Linton said he wasn't burning the letters, I was like, okay, who the fuck else was? I was starting to suspect something with Nelly, but like, I didn't expect her to be a full-on mole. And fuck Herman. All my homies hate Herman. If she just would have, like, minded her own damn business, like, everything would have been completely fine. Like, they would have had time to talk it out. Catherine wouldn't have split her consciousness across, like, all the worlds. In fact, Catherine would probably still exist right now if Herman didn't get involved. Bitch. Oh, no, he fumbled. No, he fumbled. When we saw the flashbacks, how it was literally the anime trope of hearing somebody say something in the room next door and then walking away because you misunderstood or you didn't hear the whole thing. That's the funniest fucking trope to me to use here. That's the funniest thing. In a morbid kind of way. But like, he came back. He was gonna talk to her. Like, none of this would have happened if Herman didn't get in contact with Nelly.
그대는 친절하지 않았지.
But no, she wants to make her own League of Evil. So now we have Ahab, we have Nelly, we have Gubo, we have Honglu's brother, and then Herman herself, which is Gregor's mom. Goober. Yeah. The useless... he pisses me off so much. I cannot wait to beat his ass. Like, I thought he was bad in Leviathan. Ah, yeah, 6 plus 6 equals 22. An odd desire.
사냥을 위해서라면 나서도록 할까?
그대는 어디까지?
Don't you know math? I know. I'm sorry. It's that new Jin. It's that new Jin math. I was taught old Jin math. Turns out I didn't factor in the power of love or friendship or artistic timing. My bad. Yeah, the fact that Gubo was like just latched onto the 9 literatures.
외면의 예술을.
Affection. Yeah, I think it's this one. Affection and hatred. Oh yeah, no. Like, don't get me wrong. The way I understood it, the way I read it, Herman came up to her, gave her a piece of the mirror that let her see like infinite realities, and that kind of broke her mind and made her like giga depressed. I get it. I would probably be depressed too if I saw all this shit happening. I had no power to do anything about it. But at the same time, she sold. Nelly sold. Oh yeah, if I have Dolahan gain 3 damage up. Okay, cool. But no, it's like Catherine had to be erased. Had to be, quote unquote. I mean, she had to, is the only way to resolve that, but like, goddamn, man. But what fucking Jim's my jams? What fucking just pisses me off is that Nelly survived. She not only survived, but she got back the golden bow that Herman gave Catherine. And I'm like, are you serious? Nobody was watching. Who was on defense? Come on now.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
미래를 과거와 같이
예술적이네요. 주라디야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
Hey, Bootchat, how you doing? Oh, so I went from Unk to Gramps, huh?
비명을 질러라.
I'm only 28.
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을.
All right, and now the last one, the ultimate battle. Honestly, I wish if you finish like a node, it costs no energy. Like don't give me any experience tickets. I don't care about those. Let me be able to replay these nodes with no issue, you know what I'm saying? Because this fight was amazing. It was such a good it was such a good boss fight. It was what I expected from a boss fight. Maybe a Tygel, yeah. Something. Oh, so I promised other people in chat I would play the highlights of this Canto using Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Last time I used Thumb Heathcliff. So now I'm using Wild Hunt Heathcliff. I promised I would. And I do kind of want to see like all the interactions. You buff again. Baited Promise. Turn in, heal 15 SP on hit, gain 1. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. We're truly limbusing our company now. Get his ass. Don't worry, we'll get into Canto 6.5 tonight. We're definitely gonna finish that. If we have time, we'll dive into Canto 7, which, if I am correct, is Dawn's Canto, but I don't know for sure. I think it is. Can't wait to see the fucked up backstory Don Quixote, the happiest person in the world, has. Oh, is it? I saw the time killing time thing. So I assumed we were still in T-Core. Are you ever going to play Library of Ruina? I could see myself doing it. It's going to have to be later on, though. Maybe once we catch up. Was that pre-6? Oh. Oh, yeah, I think it was. You're right. I think... So here's the plan. It's post 6? I thought so, but I wasn't sure, so it could have been. Here's the plan. We're going to... My plan is to catch up to everybody else in Canto 9.5. once that happens, the Limbus Company streams won't be as often, or at the very least, they're going to be, you know, focused on mirror dungeons, like late game stuff. You know what I'm saying? But by that point, I can also start swapping in some Library of Ruiner streams. Because why not, right? It seems really cool. I don't know if we'll play Lobotomy Core, though. I feel like I have to be, like, mentally prepared for Lobotomy Core, you know? Let's see, you two can get Linton. And then need you know, it's a really good thing not everybody's going after Heathcliff. It's bad enough Earl King is. Oh, 100%. No, 100%. I've used a bit of my lunacy I had saved. I had almost 9,000 lunacy at the end of last stream. I used about 6,000 of it because I was grinding mirror dungeons like crazy and excavations for experience tickets. And I used a lot of the lunacy to refill my energy a lot. I also did some single pulls. I didn't really get anything. I just wanted to. But yeah, we're going to be gambling on Walpurgis. In fact, depending on how the 24-hour stream goes, we might be able to do some Walpurgis gambling. You'll get shoved in this. No. Alright, everybody else can start dealing with everybody else. It's gonna be Heathcliff v. Heathcliff. Is it? Is it because, like, people follow, like, a certain meta, or... Lament, mourn, despair, even. Well, yeah, but once I get into end game, I can actually do cool things. I can do the railways. I can do hard mode mirror dungeons. I can do challenges. Boring. You got to make it interesting for yourself. You know, I'm gonna do challenge runs. That'll be fun. So if y'all have any challenge runs you want to suggest I do, team comps or meme builds or whatever, just let me know. Hopefully with Walp, I can actually get a... Oh no, shit, I'm staggered. Okay, it's fine. He's also staggered. You know what? Let's everybody pile on the crazy man. Fuck it. Yeah, there we go. I have a cooler coffin than you. God, this is such a good boss fight, man. Has all the components of a good boss fight. There we go. And the VA change with the singing. Yes. I think it's all pointless. I forget, what does that do? Okay, it's just a decent attack. Okay. Yeah. We don't like none of them whores around here. Also, my Heathcliff is bleeding. But I'm hoping to get like a bunch of IDs from Walp, because from what I understand, a lot of them are really good and kind of cornerstones for certain teams. But ignoring that, I kind of just want them to have them. You know what I'm saying? More options. Wait, what was these guys' passive? Okay. So I actually need Heathcliff to clash with these guys. Then... No, actually, I want to get these guys damaged as much as possible. Okay. because she doesn't really take damage until her hands are dead. I forgot about that. Get his ass, yes! This is most ideal.
제한 종료.
직접 밝혀주마.
Oh, okay, guys. Okay, guys. The hand is dead. The hand is dead. Thank you, Honglu. I really want to get Sinclair, the Pinky Apprentice Sinclair, so I can go ahead and do House of Spiders full team.
그럼 안녕히.
항상 저희 영감을
이
일깨워
상처를
주시는군요.
기억할지.
Ah, yes, this is when Catherine connected to us mentally. Yeah, no, we're gonna make Earl King do this. Nah, come on, Heathcliff. The fucking transitions for the fight. Oh, so fucking good.
이쪽으로 와. 내가
My Heathcliff's kind of hurting though. Okay. First off, I need to get him on his horse. All right, we're clashing everything except that. No, everything's okay. Everything's good.
어디까지 각오했을지.
Don't. Nah, he'll make it. It'll be fine. Nah, I believe. He's got the power of love powering him up right now. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, see? Power of love. Yeah, now I have a horse. Now I have a hunt. I need to make sure to clash though. Holy shit, I need to make sure to clash. That should be fine, right? Surely. Yeah, there we go. Gonna get my goons on you. Okay, maybe not so much.
여섯째.
Oh, the game was even like the song was even saying delete. I didn't even think about that. Like before even I had to delete all Catherines, it was saying delete. Didn't even think about that. Man, this Kanto, I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's definitely up there for depression.
살로 채워넣은 외면의 예술.
God, this is going my D&D game, 100%. All right, everybody's freaking the fuck out now. Get that. You two can deal with that one, and you will be unopposed. All right, let me try and. My guys are pretty stacked as far as like buffs and unlockings go. But it's probably still gonna take like 2 turns to get rid of the hands. Hold on, Heathcliff!
아홉째. 완료.
대행 완료.
There you go, Dawn.
어머니
All right, Gregor got that one finished off.
뜻을 해금하게.
Ah. There's the voice again. Yeah, this entire thing could have been avoided if y'all would have talked. Get in there, Heathcliff. Talk some sweet nothings. All right. So you two deal with that. Flash. 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 And just in case.
예측할 수 없게.
Oh yeah, no, Yi-Song's going sicko mode. We got this.
내내 격정적으로.
Unfortunately, he kinda did it before Catherine became vulnerable.
밀려드는구려.
Okay. Time to grind Mirror Dungeon Gramps. I don't wanna. I mean, I enjoy Mirror Dungeon, don't get me wrong. It's just I've played it so much since playing this game that I've kind of unlocked as much as I can before I get hard mode. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty limited in like the amount of hacks I can use. Get her ass. Oh, she has a huge ass shield. I forgot. Will I not? Does like hard mode Mirror Dungeon get like ridiculous? Or is it that the future Cantos just scale up the difficulty compared to the old ones?
대응 완료.
Don't worry, guys. Gregor's here. I don't even know how much damage he did. Probably did like 200.
고작이야 캐서린. 차라리 내 앞에 나타나서 나를 찢어놓아줘.
Ah, I gotcha.
네 눈을 보면서 죽어.
Every Heathcliff must die. Okay. Oh, I can't clash with either of these. Well,
목을 내놓고 있도록.
I gotcha. I mean, I've also grinded out like all the achievements I can from normal mirror dungeons. I don't know how to break it to you, but I don't think Heathcliff survives this.
계속해봐라.
Nah, fool.
앞을 밝히지. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이도록.
You fucked up. I survived, bitch. Fuck yeah, we're bursting forth from the coffin.
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게
Alright.
지켜줄 테니까.
This should be the last round, I think. Get his ass.
수 없게.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
I don't know, I just really want to catch up. Well, one, to catch up. And two, because I really
저희
want to unlock the rest of the game that I can, you know? And get into the fun part of building teams and stuff like that. Ah, yes. Everybody knows Yi Song is the final hit in this one. Nope, he doesn't.
수 없다면 직접 구해.
Fuck yes, get his ass. Heathcliff with the lament, mourn, and despair.
과 함께 사라져라. 우리에게 안식은 없다.
히스클리프 해설인의 소원. 그 끝.
So I'm kind of speeding. I know what happens. It's just I wanted to see what would happen with Earl King. Ah, yeah, she's typing on my iPad. And then Heathcliff just invites himself to the group chat. Just say you love her directly, my guy. Jeez, it's not even I'm that dense. This is kind of this was the hardest part for me, man. This was the hardest part for me, clearing all Kathy. That, God, that sucked. I'm so sorry, Heathcliff, man. I'm so sorry.
먼저 말해줘서 고마워, 히스클리프. 나도 모든 세계의 히스클리프가 아닌 지금의 너를 사랑해.
And in a twisted kind of way, Earl King Heathcliff got his wish. Oh yeah, yeah. I think my favorite singing one so far is Yi Song's, because he does like little like poem rapping in between like little stanzas, and I really liked that. I thought each Canto ending song would have like their own little tweak. Like I thought Ishmael would have been like a sea shanty or something.
어디 있지? 너를 다시 내 품에 안아야겠어. 네가 계속해서 느껴졌어. 내 곁에 맴돌고 있다는 사실을 분명 알고 있었지. 너는 땅 아래에 있는 것이 아니라 이곳 어딘가에 있어. 그렇지. 내가 네 마음을 찢을 게 아니야. 네가 네 마음을 찢은 거야. 네 마음을 찢으면서 내 마음까지 찢어놓은 거야.
It kind of sucks that among the millions, the billions, the uncountable worlds, like 99.9 repeating whatever, just end in tragedy for Heathcliff and Catherine, and there's one that we know of where it ends well. Nah, fuck you, Nelly. Fuck you. God damn it. Well, interesting. That was pretty good. Fuck you, Nelly.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는
Nelly's a bum. Again, the fact she survived because now Herman's making her fucking League of Evil pisses me off. Okay. The third Walpurgis Night. Oh, we're actually fighting in this one. Sorry, Gregor. You're not part of the cool kids club. And I guess, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, this is fine.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
이 녹색 조명은 색을 잃지 않나?
Another unexpected alarm. But we all react with measured astonishment, as we'd all grown rather used to the randomness of it all. It's almost like a random event's happening.
발푸르기스의 밤은 여러 가능성이 낮은 확률로 겹치는 순간이니 그 영향으로 일부 색이 유지되는 것일 테죠.
Makes sense. Faust nonchalantly walked up to the driver's seat, shutting off the alarm.
또 찾아온 것이로군. 무슨 반일?
Don Quixote in her eyes that began twinkling at the smallest bit of diversion after another long period of idle standby. Don Quixote is an iPad kid. She's got ADHD and no way to fucking get rid of her energy. It's all just become a part of the routine. Even mysterious things like these Walpurgis nights.
변동 사항에 한 가지
Uh-oh.
더 있는 것 같네요.
That's not good.
네, 새로운 거울 던전으로 입구가 연결된 것 같군요.
아, 그래. 슬슬 올 때가 됐다고 생각하고 있었지. 큰 소란 하나 끝나며 빠짐없이 등장하니까 동시에 초록색 빛이 반짝거릴 줄은 몰랐지만
Heathcliff lightly struck the end of his club against the floor in visible anticipation. Well, he probably wants to get some emotions off his chest. The word that was once engraved into his club has changed. Oh, I just noticed that! Oh no. Ah, buddy. All the sinners need a hug. A few days ago, I saw him sitting at the back of the bus, busily sanding and carving something into his club. I didn't have to ask to know what he meant by that new word, so I decided to not bring it up to anyone else. Only Heathcliff and I retain that memory, after all.
안 그래도 좀이 쑤셔서 미쳐버릴 뻔했다고.
잘 되었군. 수감자들이 이렇게나 적극적으로 참여하려 하다니, 파우스트 씨.
네, 지체할 필요는 없겠죠. 단테, 버스 뒷문의 복도로 가보도록 할까요?
Trying my best to shake this odd, uncomfortable feeling that Heathcliff's newfound enthusiasm didn't come off as entirely optimistic. I led the sinners to the back door. Two types of doors at once, huh? Two new sets of doors, just as Faust had predicted. One set of doors was, as I expected, two metal doors resonant with the sound of wuthering gusts. A new mirror dungeon. And the other set of doors was...
이건 종이인가? 반짝반짝 빛나고 있네요.
No, little German boy, don't go towards the light. It was an unfamiliar door, radiating with an odd gleam of light. Technically, we did see the weird radio frequency-like squiggly lines around the door before. Everything else about it was new.
이번에는 저번처럼 로보토미 코퍼레이션으로 연결된 게 아닌가 봐.
Probably not.
묘한 재즈 음악 같은 게 들리는 것 같기도 하고.
Oh shit, smooth jazz? Let's go.
근데 이거 문이 맞냐? 문보다는 창문 같지 않냐?
Right. This new entrance definitely resembled a large window rather than a door. The window was blurry, and all I could see past it were some globs of shapes moving about.
무언가 복수의 개체가 움직이는 것 같구려.
Faust seemed to have realized something, but she didn't tell us what it was. Thanks. Instead, she merely looked in my direction without saying a word. I'm starting to get what she means by that look. Guess I'll have to get in there to see what this is all about. Right, Faust?
착실한 성장이네요. 파우스트는 이런 변화를 긍정적으로 여깁니다.
Y'all hear that? We're getting smarter! Yeah. A field of green and a wall of tall, great trees appear before us as we enter the door. By this point, it'll take a bit more than this to surprise... Wait. Aren't these the creatures they were fighting during the new Walpurgis ad? Or the new Walpurgis trailer?
오랜만에 색이 돌아왔네.
조용히 환상체다.
So these things were what we saw past the window earlier.
아직 우리의 존재를 눈치채지 못했군. 관리자님, 전투를 준비하는 것을 추천드리겠습니다.
I didn't even need to tell the sinners what they were. It's pretty clear from the get-go that we'd be fighting abnormality. The sinners all stood ready to charge into battle at my command. But it's a bit different this time. So, Faust. I'm starting to get the hang of this Walpurgis Night thing, and
이어 말씀하시죠.
I think there's something different about these abnormalities. Can you explain why?
환상체의 근본적인 부분을 생각한다면 어떤 조우든 간에 불러와진 것과 다를 바 없겠습니다만 확실히 거울 굴절 철도나 거울 던전의 형태와는 다르겠죠.
허면
지금 이곳은 한때 도서관이라고 불렸던 구 엘사 위에 나타났던 정체불명의
Oh, was this like, because this was the third Walpurgis knocked. This was when they were like making the Library of Ruina IDs and shit.
그 안에 있던 책의 내부에 존재하는 환상체의 공간이라 합니다.
Oh, the fucking fairy queen, or the like fairy queen or something, fey queen. The library? Where have I heard that term before? Some sinners talked about it, that's for sure.
그렇구려. 하지만 이 공간은 지부에서 보았던 격리실과는 사뭇 다른 느낌이오만. 그곳은 제약된 공간에 가둔 느낌이라면 이곳은 환상.
Yes, a Yi-Song environment.
환경을 조성한 느낌이요.
네, 이것은 일종의 테라리움과도 같은 형태입니다. 이곳에 존재하게 된 환상체가 스스로 자신이 지내기 편한 형태로 조성한 것입니다. 간단한 예시를 들자면 물고기를 준비하면 그 안에 물이 차오르고 지렁이를 준비하면 흙이 차오르는 모양새가 되겠군요.
그러니까 이 책이라는 곳 안에서는 환상체가 자기 취향대로 이것저것 공간을 꾸밀 수 있다는 말이지?
조성된다에 가깝습니다. 클리포트 억지력이 약화된 환상체는 본래 주위를 자신에게 유리한 환경으로 조성할 수 있으니까요.
Okay, that makes sense.
공짜로 집을 지어 올린다는 거 아니야, 그거?
That's when Don Quixote, who was standing rather far. I'm sorry, but whenever Dawn pops in shadowed because she's not speaking, and that little smile is just like, I always know something hilarious is about to happen. Don Quixote, who is standing rather far from the group, who is made aware of these revelations only after Merceau had relayed them to her.
책? 지금 우리가 책 속에 들어있다는 말인가? 그것도 어느 날 신기루처럼 사라져버렸다는 그 전설적인 도서관에!
I guess it does make sense. She's so hyper fixated on fixers. I guess she would also be really interested in the library that killed, quote unquote, a bunch of fixers. Suddenly blew up with explosive enthusiasm once again.
다음에는 놀라는 일을 방지할 법한 말을 어두에 추가해야겠군.
관리자님, 적들에게 발각되었습니다.
Thanks, Dawn. Love you, Dawn. Yeah, let's get this over with first. Yeah, it shouldn't be an issue. Wait, that's a scene 1. Turn 1 of 99. Do we have a turn limit? Okay. Let's see what this does. Oh, heal 15% max HP. HP does not drop below 1. Okay. Or heal. Alright. Okay. Bleed. Okay. If the ally with prepared meat is at prepared. Oh, okay. Okay. Kill the other, then all parts gain 5. Okay. Okay. I am seeing what I need to do. Okay. So, I need to murder the... Well, first we're gonna clash with this. That's fine. And now we need to absolutely obliterate that one. There we go.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
All right, so the queen needs to eat those things so we can actually deal damage to the queen proper. These things look like these things look so fucking, I don't even know, miserable. They look like they would come at me saying, "Kill us." Breathing is agony. That's fine. Ow, okay. That's a lot of bleed. Okay, so she ate one. Okay, why is my screen all red now? I do not like that. Sam, I am. Alright, that's fine. Okay, now I can just beat her ass, I think. Yeah, now she's weaker. But I think I remember we saw this in the library ruin of vid, but I don't think the strategy there really works. At least not the direct strategy. Still, having her eat her children makes sense. I think we're gonna be able to break the arm. Nah, we couldn't break the arm this turn. Damn. Okay. All right, that's fine. That one. Domination. Hit that one. Hit that one. There we go. And now we clash. She is staggered, but I should probably still do the whole feed her kids thing. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure we won't die.
미래를 과거와 같이 예측할 수 없게.
여섯째. 마지막으로 남길 말은?
살산의 독재. 나쁘지 않아요.
예측할 수 없게.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
I probably could have win rated, but I don't want to cheapen the experience.
당신과 한 역할대로 재현할 분.
Hell yeah. Only 5 turns. Fairy Festival eliminated. And look, it's like we're in Library of Ruin now. That was way harder than I expected. Oh, shut the fuck up, Dante.
파우스트에 의하면 현 상황은 도서관의 어느 과거, 그 중에서도 역사의 층이라고 불린다는 곳에 완전 개방을 위한 전투 중 하나를 반복하는 것 같습니다.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't understand most of what you said. Faust, baby words, goddammit, baby words.
역사의 층이 있다면 다른 층도 있다는 말씀인가요?
그런 것 같군요. 정보를 취합하면 통상적인 도서관의 분류와 같이 문학이나 종교 같은 것들을 다루는 층도 존재하는 것 같습니다.
Doesn't sound too different from your average library, but I doubt it's that straightforward. Anything more you can tell us about that library, Faust? Something more detailed, maybe? Faust doesn't say what the fuck? Faust's voice carries an air of troubled uncertainty. And I'm starting to realize why. So you don't know about that just yet, right?
이미 어느 정도 통찰을 하신 것 같군요, 단테. 굳이 숨겨 말씀드릴 필요도 없겠죠.
Faust let out a barely noticeable, but clearly shocked gasp before regaining her usual calm demeanor. If the whole Faust court thing is real, like I think it is. Like she's in contact with like her other alternate selves somehow. Our Faust is kind of dumb, isn't she?
네, 저는 아직 해당 지식에 접근하기 위한 파우스트가 되지 못했습니다.
Damn. Yet to become?
당신이 여정이 좀 더 진행된다면 저 또한 인정받고 권한을 얻어 다른 지식을 얻어낼 수도 있겠죠.
So the more we progress, the smarter she gets, or her library of knowledge becomes wider.
하나 확실한 건 계속해서 발전하고 있는 단테를 파우스트가 긍정적으로 여긴다는 것입니다.
Oh my god. He's congratulating us. Oh my god. The longer my journey, the greater her knowledge, huh? Maybe that explains why she kept falling silent in the middle of her lectures. I have no idea how long this journey will last for, but who knows? Maybe we'll find ourselves at that library one day. And the monkey paw curls. With that, I return to the sinners wandering about the scattered pages of the abnormality. That is not something you should wish for, Dante. Damn, we don't get anything for this, but I fought. Whatever. Alright, next would be time killing time. Ooh. I kinda like the music. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. I'm gonna get some water. I recommend y'all do as well. And I will be back in a few minutes. Alrighty then, I am back. Let's get started. Let's see what the A Scandal in Time is about. And already we're starting off with some fuck-ass Don Quixote shit. What is this? What kind of cold open is this? She's like an old squeaky toy. What the fuck? Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flips through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means. And that she will continue to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Don Quixote never change. I hope your Canto isn't full of pain and misery. Okay, Don Quixote. Fine. What is it?
우리 램버스 컴퍼니 같이 도시적으로 성장하고 있는 회사는 세상만사 정보에 대해 끊임없이 관심을 기울여야 하오.
Rimbish Company.
여기 네르소 군가의 돈키호테처럼 매일 아침 신문을 읽으면서 도시에는 어떤 일이 일어나는지 관심을 좀 가지면서
Here's the thing. I know Merceau reads the newspaper. There's no chance he doesn't, with how knowledgeable and up-to-date with stuff he is. He reads the newspaper. Don Quixote 100% just like looks at the comics and fucking anything related to fixers.
아이가 장단 좀 맞춰줘. 왜 메르소 씨가 아침마다 신문 읽는 루틴 있잖아.
Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if Merceau gets the fucking newspaper and just automatically gives the comics to fucking Don Quixote. Aha! The newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over at an exact 90-degree figure 4 leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper.
그게 꽤 멋있어 보였던 모양이야. 뭐 이번엔 한 일주일 정도 가려나?
Hello, Sad. Planning stuff is hard. It is. Coordinating stuff is hard. Especially the more people that are involved. The coordination and wrangling of people is it's a pain in the ass at the best of times. Let me tell you. Especially when all manner of things could interrupt the event planned, you know what I'm saying? But just do your best to plan it. Gotta hope Sponge, does he have like anger issues? Like, is him throwing a golf club like actually feasible? He's a bit stupid. So you're saying he's the type of person to swing back to swinging the golf club and just the fucking golf club just flies out of his hands? Is that what you're saying right now? There's a chance. Well, you know what? If that happens, send a picture. I'm sure everybody could do with a good laugh. Yep, totally. So what's new? What, did an article mention us or something? Because that's probably the only reason you would bring it up, Don Quixote. Wait, really? I guarantee the article is like wanted criminals. Don Quixote and Rhodia, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. That's right, I remember.
레드가 가문이었던 것으로 밝혀져 세간에 크나큰 충격을.
Oh, wow. I didn't think there'd be like an actual resolution to the kidnapping subplot. Hell yeah. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say?
때마침 이 근처를 배회 중이던 자들의 자그만 도움과 T사 3등급 징수직 직원들의 활약으로 극적 해결.
Time the fuck out. I didn't see anybody from T-Core there. There was the Ophi Association. There was the Edgar family and the Earnshaws. I didn't, and the fucking Dead Rabbits. I didn't see anybody from T-Core there. The fuck you on about?
근처를 배회 중이던 자들.
Yeah, wandering bystanders lost in the area.
우리를 말하는 것이요.
무슨 들러리 취급을 하는군.
Yeah, we were there in the trenches.
회사 이름도 안 나왔네요.
에이, 뭐야? 심지어 시간 징수자들 이놈들은 코빼기도 안 비쳤잖아.
That's what I'm saying, Rhodia. That's what I'm saying. Nobody was there. Fucking pricks.
언론이란 되게 그런 것이다.
Yeah, unfortunately.
혹시 또 모르지 않소? 이 뉴스를 보고 우리를 인터뷰를 하러 올 수도.
Interview? Nah, probably not. Probably not.
어딘지를 알아야 인터뷰를 하러 오든가 말든가 하죠.
I doubt anyone will pay as much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for a disappointment and... Oh. We were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chattering about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us.
림버스 컴퍼니 소속 직원들이십니까?
Who's this RoboCop-looking bastard?
당신들은
왜 저희가 왔는지는 이미 아실 것이라고 생각합니다.
Negative.
와, 안 그래도 머리 빠지게 기다리고 있었다네. 자자, 뭐부터 시작하면 되겠는가? 뭐야? 진짜로 인터뷰하러 온 거야?
Probably not. She's probably here to arrest us. No way. Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing.
인터뷰에 대해서는 제 쪽에서도 전달받지 못한 부분입니다만.
Goddamn, the fucking sky is falling. Don Quixote was right about something.
나 참, 베르는 이럴 때 또 어디 간 거야? 지난번에 히스가 쓰고 남은 헤어무스가 어디 있었더라?
Rhodia, you always look good.
자자, 시작하시게나.
자, 그럼 세금은 분할
본인이
납입하십니까?
전부 다 했다고는 볼 수 없지.
Okay. So Don was wrong, shocker. But they're here to make us pay taxes? What do you mean? Wasn't that shit handled? What do you mean pay installations? What is this bullshit? And the fact that she didn't even get quote unquote her question out before Dawn was like, no, I couldn't possibly take all the credit, just 70%. Was Dawn even on my team when I beat Kanto 6 the first time? I don't think she was.
예?
Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here.
저희는 T사 시간 징수청의 징수자로서 당신들이 체납한 시간세를 받으러 왔습니다.
What do you mean overdue? Aren't we here on a visa or something?
역시 저자들은 결코 좋은
Yeah, I figure if it was like an actual interview, it would have been like a group of people with like a camera or some shit.
시간세? 그럴 리가. 저희는 이미 T사 동지 입국 심사를 할 때 시간세를 납부했어요. 베르길리우스 씨가 분명 그렇게.
Few days ago, aboard Mephistopheles.
그런데 정말 괜찮은 거예요? 여기서 시계를 가지지 않은 채 돌아다녀도 왜냐하면 T사의 모든 사람들은
시계를 소유하고 있어야 하는 것이 원칙이지. 잘 알고 있다. 하지만 어디에나 융통성 있는 대책은 항상 존재하는 법이다. 그 팜플렛엔 나와 있진 않았겠지만 단기 체류를 원하는 외부인의 경우 시계를 소유하는 것 대신 그에 준하는 시간세를 사전에 지불.
Did we overstay our visa? Oh no.
29에서 태어나지도 않은 자들이 시계를 발급받는 건 보통 까다로운 일이 아니지.
Yeah, and we don't exactly have time to have all fucking like 14, 15 of us, if we count Charon and Virgilius, to go through the fucking immigration process, quote unquote.
따라서 우리는 조립하기 전
Oh.
30일치를 적납했지.
Oh, so there's no issue. We've only been here like a week.
오, 상당한 금액이었을 텐데. 시계 가지고 싶었는데.
Oh.
오티스 다리처럼.
Don't worry, Don. We'll get you a Mickey Mouse watch before we leave.
내 시계는 멋으로 차고 있는 게 아니다.
It may not be a fashion item, Otis, but is very fashionable.
전에 이야기했듯 회사에 금전적인 걱정은 없다. 이런 건 당연히.
Again, when do we get like a little black credit card, a little black company card to pay for shit?
이제야 좀 회사 같아진 느낌이네요.
Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay?
더군다나 30일이나 이곳에 머물지도 않았다고요.
뭐 만약에 돈을 내야 하더라도 저놈들 가진 거 적당히 내다 팔면 어찌어찌 마련할 수 있을지도 모르고.
Pawn away their stuff. Are you saying mug the tax collectors? Heathcliff muttered, gestering towards Sinclair and Honglu. No! Not the Twinks! Oh my lord. Besides, I don't think they want like actual money, maybe? They might want like literal time. No, we're not gonna pawn anybody's stuff.
아, 그러려나요? 가지고 나온 게 얼마 없긴 한데.
We're not pawning anybody's stuff, okay? We'll be fine.
밀린 시간수가 얼만데 그래?
납부하셔야 할 시간세는 총 100억 4천만 원입니다.
$10 billion, 40 million on in behind time tax payments. How the fuck do you figure that? 10 billion. All right, I'm actually curious about this. 10 040 000 000. Okay, cool, awesome. So assuming that I think we established on is most likely the Korean won, right? Assuming that is the case and it is 1-to-1 kept up, if it would be 10 billion 40 million Korean won equals $6,561,140 That is fucking insane. Rounding error my ass. Yeah, what?
내가 귀가 많이 안 좋아졌네. 나 10까지는 들었는데 그 이후에는 뭐라고 한 거야?
Something fishy's going on because it ain't. We paid 30 days worth of tax ahead of time. We've only been here a week, and yet we're somehow 10 billion in debt.
그 정도 액수라면 아예 저희 집을 한번 들려야 할 것 같은데요?
Ah, yeah, we go smash open Honglu's piggy bank.
안 내면 아니 못 내면 어떻게 되는 건가요?
그런 선택지는 존재하지 않습니다. 이자가 붙은 시간이나 금액 둘 중 하나로 납부하셔야 합니다.
With interest. Oh, okay. So, okay, gotcha. Time or money.
아이 시간으로 납부한다는 게 도대체 무슨 소리야?
Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they meant, though. Isong? Heathcliff? Know anything about this?
T사에 거취를 하고 있을 때 시간세를 내지 못한 적은 없었어.
I mean, I imagine regular payments probably aren't in the billions or millions.
하여 내지 못하였을 때 일어나는 일에 대해서는 아는 바가 없어.
나도 저택에선 시간세 같이 복잡한 문제에 얽혀본 적은 없었어. 뒷골목 생활할 땐 형님이 더 관리했고 뭐
Are they?
못 내서 끌려간
I wonder what the conversion rate is of like money or on to time. Like for 10 billion, 40 million on, is one of us gonna get the life sucked out of them? Like I don't. What's that conversion rate? With their not so helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander toward Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors. Hell yeah, Otis! Hello, Fisto. How goes it? Spoiler alert, Canto 30. The sinners all climb each other and beat up the head, with Dante biting them like a meat mech. Batman from DC Comics makes a cameo, and he permanently kills off Yi-Song by accident. Damn, Batman. Damn, Bruce. That was a very ideal of you right there. Man, I can't believe Project Moon got the rights to have Batman in the fucking Canto. Now I'm just imagining the sinners pulling off like a meat mech kind of thing. It'd probably be Rhodia and Mersal as the legs, since they're the biggest and sturdiest.
전혀 납득이 되지 않는군. 무슨 계산법으로 그런 얼토당토하는 액수가 나온 거지?
You tell him, Otis.
T사의 징세 계산은 언제나 합리적입니다. 무의미한 시간이 계속 지나가고 있군요. 변제 능력도 의지도 없는 걸로 간주해도 되겠습니까?
잠시만요. 분위기가 험악해지고 있잖아요.
바람직한 발언이 아닐 것 같소만.
자, 지금 불만을 꿍얼거리는 놈들. 당장 주머니에 100억 안이 있는 놈들만 반론을 허가하겠다.
Technically, they don't have the rights. They just put Kim Ji-hoon in a pit fight with one of the artists at DC Comics. And they let him use Batman out of respect after he pulled a Mortal Kombat execution in real life. Kim Ji-hoon fucking grabbed the artist by the neck and the legs and ripped them apart. Like fucking Thanos.
없다면 입 다물고 우리의 전진에 방해가 되는 자를 배제하는 게 맞겠지.
Yeah, it turns out KJH wasn't even there to get the rights or even to ask permission. Nah, he just wandered in, saw they were doing some pit fights, and he was like, dope.
재밌겠군. 100억 안어치의 죽음이라. 100억 4천만 아닙니다.
Yeah. Again, what kind of miscalculation could lead to 10 billion and 14 million in debt? How does that happen? All right, who do we want to represent us here? I think we do the thumb. Oh, no.
전투의
Let's do the thumb.
야, 덤벼.
Do I have any other?
특색을 데려와.
No. I think Rhodia. Yeah, Rhodia's my 1T core ID. That'd have been funny. Yeah. Nah. Ooh, this music's kind of bumping. I kind of like it. I kind of really like it. Okay. Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll do sync. She's level 1. Oh well. And fuck, we'll do Yi Song. Why not? Why not? Oh, hello, Isaac Clarke. What the fuck? Chainsaw in one hand and whatever the fuck you would call this thing, a spear, an axe, a polearm. Okay, interesting. Borrow time. Ew. Let me see what some of this does. Okay. Oh, okay. So I'm not gonna be able to one-shot these guys, am I? That's a lot of trimmer. Ooh, okay. Okay. So they're gonna be slowing me down a lot, I feel like. Let's just win rate these fools. What are they gonna do? Stop me? I really want to get Thumb Claire just to complete my thumb collection. Maybe that'll be the next guy I go for. Maybe. I feel like I need more Gregor IDs, but Wulp is in a couple days. We'll see. Yeah, these guys really are an issue. All my guys, minus the Otis, are already like level 50. So we are kind of beyond the curve at this point. God, if there's one thing that remains constant, it's death and fucking taxes. You know, I think today feels really good. I'm not looking forward to when stream ends, because that's when I gotta finish my fucking essay for college, but today feels pretty good. A T-Corps staff in a different uniform approach the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. Oh, class 4. And I believe that means he also has a tall-ass hat. I'm pretty sure the higher the class, the more important they are.
녀석들의 우두머리인가?
등급은 높으나 저자 또한 T사의 직원일 뿐. 그런 개념이 아니요. 그들과 계속 다투다가는 T사 전체와도 등을 질 수 있는.
Yeah, I don't think we win that, and I don't think Virgilius would be very happy with that.
전투를 즉각 중지해라. 협조하지 않으면 여기 전원을 T사의 적대 세력으로 간주하고 무력 진압을.
유쾌해지기 시작했군.
Alright, Ryoshu, keep it in your pants.
이렇게 되면
This seems like a great time for Virgilius with his intimidating glowing eyes to appear. Hey, there he is.
며칠 전까지만 해도 길잡이 씨와 훈훈했던 분위기를 가지고 있었는데 벌써 엄청 오래전 일 같네.
to be fair, it's not our fault. Like, we thought the paperwork was squared away, you know? Like, we had no reason to think we'd be 10 billion in debt. I get there's 13 of us, so it's probably 10 billion spread over 13 people. That's still a lot. That's still a lot. Virgilius, help, please. I'm not pretty enough to make an OnlyFans to help pay this off.
그렇게 째려보지만 말고 우리 말 좀 들어봐. 억울해. 다짜고짜 100억 원을 내놓으라고 하잖아.
100억 4천만 아닙니다.
Shut the fuck up. We're talking to Dad.
그 말은 녹음해놨어. 계속 똑같은 말만.
I mean, these guys might actually be worse than real life tax collectors. Holy shit. But if they're anything like real life tax collectors, they're gonna get theirs.
그러니까 우리에게 그만한 세금이 나올 리가 없잖아. 누구보다 선량하고 정의롭게 살았는데. 그러니까.
Virgilius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were a part of a comedy skit.
그래, 너희 말대로 100억 원이라는 숫자는 이상한 액수이긴 하지. 하지만 길거리 한복판에서 이런 의미 없는 전투를 하다간 뒷감당이 힘들어진다는 당연한 사실을 누군가는 깨달았어야 하지 않나 싶군.
They kind of gave us no choice, Virgilius. Like, they kind of started swinging at us. Man, we were doing so good. We were being so good. Virgilius let out a deep sigh before turning towards the T-Core employee. I don't think anybody died.
100억 원은 결코 납득이 될 수 없는 액수입니다. 당신들도 잘 알지 않습니까? 그렇게 어마어마한 징세가 길바닥에서 단순하게 진행될 수
Also, it's complete and utter bullshit. We paid for a month of time, like, as we were entering. We've only been here like a week.
이렇게 곧장 시간세를 거두러 오는 것이 아니라 자세한 경위에 대한 설명이 우선되어야 했다고 봅니다만.
확실히 이런 비정상적인 징세 보고가 올라온 건 드물지. 이쪽에서도 사태의 심각성을 인지하여 관할소에서 긴급 회의를 소집하는 중이다.
Ah, so they admit that something's screwy.
관할 징수소로 이동해서 원인과 해결책을 논의하는 편이 좋을 것 같군.
Some bullshit.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Oh, you know what? Let me actually... I don't... Why? Okay, he's almost level 50. That's fine. I just want to stay on top of the levels, so I don't... If I lose, it's due to my own incompetence, you know? I do appreciate there's like little lore nodes don't take energy. I appreciate that, KJH. Whoa, what the fuck is that? The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected.
약 일주일 전 어더링 하이츠 저택에서 사전에 허가받지 않은 광범위한 시간 노출 현상이 관측되었네요.
Oh.
이로 인해 시간 누진세가 발생했고요.
So what I'm hearing is when we were fucking around at Wuthering Heights, so they have some way to track who's coming in and who owes what. I get that. I get that. But the incidents like made us run out of our time and then ran us up in debt. Gotcha.
시간 누출 현상?
특정 공간의 시간이 느리게 흘러가게 되었다는 뜻이에요. 심지어
Oh, the Durante thing, right?
계책된 건 4시간 정도의 분량인데.
I mean, I guess it just could be about the whole running back and forth thing.
뭔 처리를 씨부리는 거야?
특정 공간이 느려졌다는 것은 저택 안에서 그자를 쫓아가기 위해 단테가 우리의 움직임을 날새게 만들었던 때를 이야기하는 것인가 보.
Ah, so they have a way to track that as well.
이해되지 않는군. 관리자님의 능력이 지속된 것은 제 30분이 넘지 않았다. 내 시간은
It could be it could be per person.
아니요. 그 저택에서 나오며 느꼈던 위화감의 원인을 생각한다면 오류가 아닐 가능성이 높겠소. 단테, 기억하시는가? 그때
메르소군 매일 하고 있는 루틴에 뭔가 문제라도 있는가?
Daily routine. We just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Oh, yeah, he's still depressed. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence.
이상 현상을 발견했다. 저택에서 보낸 시간을 생각하면 조간 신문이 지급되었어야 하는데 이건 석간 신문이다.
뭔가 실수가 있었던 건 아니겠는가?
이 버스에서 지속적으로 신문을 지급받았지만 항상 지정된 시간에 조간, 석간을 지급받아왔다.
If there's one thing you don't do, it's mess with an autistic person's routine.
오류가 발생할 여지는 있겠지만 확률적으로 극히 드물다고 할 수 있다.
그러고 보니 색이 없어서 눈치를 못 챘었는데 저건 해가 떠오르는 게 아니라 노을이 지고 있는 거였네요?
그런 시간상으론 분명 봄이 틀 시점을 더...
알 것 같소. 그거는 TT4 프로토콜.
What's that? Please exposit.
시간 속도 동기화 장치에 뭐 이런 식으로 불렀던 것 같은데 모두가 평등한 시간 속에서 여유를 즐길 수 있게 만들어드리는 럭셔리 솔루션?
Oh, when we did the time bubble thing, and we left the manor and we got back into T-Core proper, our time was resynchronized to the time that was outside, and that, like, even though we were only in there for like less than 30 minutes, it equated to about 4 hours. Oh, because they jumped us ahead automatically.
우와, 히스클리프군답지 않게 유식한 단어가 너무 많았듯이 헷갈리네만.
Damn, Heathcliff, I thought you were dumb.
TT4 프로토콜이 작동하는 장소에 있는 사람들의 시간이 모두 같은 속도로 흘러가게 하는 장치라는 뜻이요.
그렇군. 어쩐지 그리 부유해 보였던 자가 우리와 같은 속도로 움직이고 말한다는 게 조금 이상하긴 했네.
그렇다면 저택 내에서 보낸 시간은 바깥보다 빠르게 흘렀다는 이야기.
That makes more sense than what I said. My bad.
석간 신문이 지금 지급된 상황은 이해가 되는군.
좋아. 호기심 해결도 끝났으니 이제 새로운 일거리를 해결하러 가는 데에 불만은 없겠지.
뒤틀림 추적에 대한 새로운 의뢰가 ACA로부터 도착했습니다.
So activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused...
이미 가속되던 시간을 더 만지작거린 꼴이 되니 바깥에서 보았을 때는
Oh no.
그 이상의 시간이 누출된 것으로 느꼈을 터.
I accidentally put the company 10 billion, 40 million in debt.
잘 아시네요. 심지어 개인에 대한 시간도 아니고 공간제로 시간을 조작하셨어요.
Oh, so everybody who was within the bubble would have been... Okay.
심지어 그 공간도 초단위로 계속 이동.
So,
솔직히 이런 상황은 유례가 없었어요.
legally speaking, you have no grounds for it. Ergo, a crime was not committed. Ergo, no taxes?
애초에 돈이 무지하게 많이 드니까 특별한 날에만 가동한다고 했던 것 같기도 해. 손님들이 많이 왔을 때나.
시간 누진세에 공간당 부가세를 곱하게 될 테니 당연히 이런 천문학적인 액수가 나올
And that does make sense. That actually does make sense. I remember watching the video from Ray Chikama on YouTube explaining T-Core, and they mentioned that there is the device that can synchronize everybody's time within a designated space. Okay, so okay. Sorry, Verge. I put us in $10 billion worth of debt.
우리라고 이렇게 될 줄 알았나?
뭐 아무튼 시간세를 납부하기 위해서는 두 가지 방법 중 하나를 선택하셔야 해요.
아니 무슨 방법 이러고 있냐 이씨. 100억 안에 어떻게 내냐고요?
첫 번째는 돈으로 납부하는 것, 두 번째는 시간으로 납부하는 것인데.
What's the conversion rate? Like, how much time do we give up? And is it quite literally like, say hypothetically, a person can live until they're 90, right? If they take time from me, are they taking away my lifespan? Are they slowing me down? What's the word here?
아까도 들었어 그건. 대체 시간으로 납부한다는 게 무슨 소린데? 그건
The employee, who was about to answer our questions with painfully observable annoyance, suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm.
연락이 왔습니다. 오늘 사건에 대한 긴급 회의 준비가 끝났어요. 림버스 컴퍼니 측에서는 두 분 정도.
Can I send Virgilius and Faust?
걱정된다는 듯 뒷각거릴 필요는 없습니다.
Thank you, Verge.
회의 같은 복잡한 처리는 제 일이니 제가 이들과 회의를 하고 올 동안 수감자들을 잘 관리하고 계시.
I knew it. Look how smart I am. Maybe Faust will praise me later. It'll be great.
당신은 동행.
네.
또다시 소란이 벌어지면 류슈웨이에는 아무
Only
좋아하지 않을
Yoshi will enjoy.
꼭 염두에 두시고.
You know, I can tell Virgilius' eyes are glowing right now. He's doing his fucking red gaze thing. I think it would have been so fucking hilarious if at some point in the past he paid to let his red eyes, you know, be noticed. I think that would have been the funniest shit. Careful, Virgilius. Ryoshi might think you're trying to flirt.
뭘 가타부타 따져보기도 전에 가버렸네요.
우리의 운명이 걸려 있을지도 모르는 일에 우리를 내버려 두고?
저 별거 아닌 질문이긴 한데요. 메르소 씨는 왜 교수대 위에 올라가 계시고 있나요?
Merso, what are you doing? Merso, what are you doing up there?
올라가라 하여서 올라왔습니다.
By who?
누가 그랬는데?
내가 그랬어. 시간세 납부를 도와주려고 했지.
Who the fuck is this man? Why does he have golden hands? What? Merso, why are you listening to goddamn random ass strangers? Thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting.
우와, 걸어다니는 시계라니. 이번 박람회에 제출하면 참가상까지 노려볼 만할지도 모르겠는데.
Oh, the like invention expo. Okay.
시계를 보니까 생각났는데 몇 년 전에 나침반 기능이 있는 시계가 출품된 걸 본 적 있어. 그건 참가상도 못 받았는데 왜인지 알아? 나침반을 사용하는 중에는 시간을 볼 수가 없었던 거야. 믿어줘? 방향을 찾거나 시간을 보거나 양자택일을 해야 했다고. 시계에 나침반을 붙이던 거랑 뭐가 다른 건지 참.
Huh?
그러고 보니 이 사무실에서는 TT5 프로토콜이 시범적으로 작동되고 있으니까 혹시라도 하루 표준 시간에 해당 안 되는 사람들은 잠깐 혼란스러울 수도 있다는 거 인지해 주시고.
TT5-2 protocol. So there's TT4, now there's TT5-2. But then this happens, so don't... Okay.
뭐라고요?
TT5-2를 처음 듣나 봐? TT5 프로토콜은 이름만 봐도 알 수 있겠지만 TT4 프로토콜보다 시간 효율이 높게 설계된 기술이야. 몇몇 기사 사무실에서만 특별히 체험해 볼 수 있지. 후기를 남기고 싶으면 저 게시판에 자유롭게 써줘. 잠깐, 저 3점짜리는 누가 쓴 거지?
Okay. The man, who we presume to be T-Core staff, seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway.
아무튼 슬슬 마음의 준비가 됐으면 가동해 볼까?
So what's this doing to Merceau?
준비됐다.
Are you? Wait, I don't know if it's a really good idea to be ready for something that looks like... Oh my god, they're gonna fucking gank him. No, what's the word? They're gonna hang him. The rope extending for the intending machine tightened around Merceau's throat.
이게 시간세를 시간으로 납부하는 방법인가요? 교수대에 목을 매다는 게요?
정확한 명칭은 시간 저울 교수대야. 납부할 시간만큼 무게를 잰 다음에 시간을 뽑아내지. 원래 이름은 저게 아니었는데 발명품 이름이 58글자나 되는 건 좋지 않다고 그래서 바뀌었을걸?
So it sucks the time out of you. So it shortens your lifespan? Is someone asking what'll happen to Merceau? Also, why are we doing this now? Virgilius is going to discuss it and handle it. Why can't we just sit down, hands in our lap, and just shut up for 30 minutes?
메르소 씨가 죽나요? 죽는다니. 이런 평화로운 기계에서 그럴 리가 없잖아. 다만
대체로 누군가가 다만이라고 말을 흐릴 땐 더 무섭고 큰 결과.
Well, considering how much time we owe, again, I don't know the conversion rate. It feels like it's gonna suck.
사실 나도 잘 몰라. 아마 100억 안에 해당하는 시간만큼 납부하게 되지 않을까?
It's gonna suck all of it out of him?
정확하게 말하도록. 그 납부한 시간만큼 어떻게 되는 건가?
설마 메르소 씨를 100억 시간 후에 볼 수 있다던가?
그건 아니야. T사에는 하루 4시간 보장 제도라는 게 있거든. 다행이지? 아무리 최악의 상황에도 하루를 4시간으로는 셀 수 있다는 거니까. T사 복지위원회라는 데가 그러는데 하루에 최소 4시간이면 사람이 목숨은 부지하면서 살 수 있대.
4-hour daily minimum time guarantee. So people are allowed to enjoy a minimum of 4-hour days? Because that's guarantees human... Okay.
이런 100억 4천만 원을 한 번에 뽑아내는 건 역시 어려웠나 봐. 여기 보여? 측정 불가라고 나오잖아. 이런 경우는 거의 없었는데.
잠깐, 당신 호기심에 당겼다는 소리예요?
Is this guy like the mad scientist of this place? What the fuck?
에? 당연하지. 100억 안이나 연체된 사람은 처음 보는데 이런 기회를 놓칠 수는 없잖아. 시간 로또에 당첨되어도 새 돈으로 100억 안에 받을 수는 없는데 하물며 100억 안에 빚져버린다니. 박물관에 전시될 만한 구경거리라고. 그리고 지금까지 교수대에 자기 발로 올라오는 사람들은 많아봤자 기껏 150시간 정도 연체된 사람들이었거든. 그 이상 연체한 사람들은 올라가지 않으려고 도망치다가 괜히 시간만 더 지불했는데 100억 안을 연체한 사람이 이렇게 순순히 올라와 줄지도 몰랐지 뭐야.
I mean, how much does 10 billion equate to as far as hours go? What's wrong with this guy?
괜찮은 거였어?
괜찮다.
일단 메르소 씨, 얼른 그 교수대에서 내려오는 게 어때?
Virgilius, I tried to stop them. I did, but Merceau is like loves being told what to do. Virgilius and Faust, who returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but, I didn't want them to do this! Blame this asshole! Blame this Willy Wonka looking prick. Poor Merceau, man. The Adventure of the Three Detectives. Okay. Okay. I can clearly see that you're both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons.
저들과 이야기는 다 마쳤습니다.
어떻게 됐어요? 사정은 잘 설명한 거죠? 이대로 저 웃기지도 않은 교수대에 단체로 매달려야 하는 건 아니죠?
It sounds like we're gonna be hanging from the gallows, Ishmael.
100억 안은 관액수이지만 동시에 책임져야 할
I was worried it would come to this.
확실하다. 실제로 시간에 대한 이득을 누렸고 상호 협의된 사항 또한 아니었으니.
And just because we didn't know we were breaking the law or that this would happen, the law was broken or a debt was accrued. Ignorance of that law doesn't necessarily preclude innocence.
이쪽에서도 사전에 예상하지 못했던 상황이었기에 대비책을 마련할 수도 없었죠.
Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this.
만일 누구 하나를 희생해야 한다면 좀 더 효율적인 방식의 평가를 부탁드립니다.
If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debts, I request that you evaluate our worth based on individual merit. I have a feeling she was looking at Don Quixote this entire time.
이럴 때를 대비해 평소에 작성해둔 수감자별 업무 평가지 마지막 장에 있는 별도 의견을 참고해서.
Oh, can I read these papers, please? Are they gonna be in my journal?
누군가를 놓고 갈 계획은 없다. 그리고 고작 한 명의 희생으로 100억 원을 전부 납부할 수도 없을 것이고.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the average person in the city living a full life with a job, like working every day from getting their job, pretty sure one person wouldn't be able to equate to 10 billion on.
하지만 마침내 극적으로 타협점을 찾지.
I take
교수대 앞에서 장난이나 치고 있을 동안에 말이야.
I take exception to that, Virgilius. We need to put Merceau on a leash or something. And that compromise is...
뒤틀림 처리에 대한 의뢰입니다.
Oh. Is that it?
저번에도
Cool.
그렇고. 그래도 우리 회사가 뒤틀림 사건 해결 관련으로는
Gregor, I have a feeling they didn't seek us out for a distortion. I have a feeling Virgilius was like, hey, we could pay you 10 billion on. Or we could hunt this distortion for you.
다른 해결사와 업체들에 먼저 의뢰를 맡겼었으나 번번이 실패하여서 저희가 6번째 의뢰라고 하더군요.
Hey, at least we're on the list. We're top 10.
그런 거였어?
그래도 입소문이 돌고 있기 시작한 상태라는 건 부정할 수 없는 사실이지.
So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time?
T사 내에서 연속적으로 벌어지고 있는 미해결 사건이 있다고 합니다. 일각에서는 이를 가리켜 시간 살인 시간이라고 부르더군요. 이미 피해자도 여러 명인 듯합니다.
The case of time killing time. Okay.
그 말대로다. 우리들의 시간이 뒤틀림으로부터 살해되고 있지. 우리 T사에서는 시간이 곧 자산이다. 번번이 벌어지고 있는 시간 강도 같은 경우는 훔쳐간 시간을 통해 범인에 대한 추적이 가능했지만 이번 시간 살인 시간은 시간 자체가 통째로 사라져버려 추적이.
So there's a distortion.
유례 없이 중대한 사건이지.
Like absorbing time or something? That's actually kind of terrifying.
그래서 시간 살인 시간을 해결하기 위해 시간세를 면하는 조건으로 뒤틀림 포획을 요청하는 바다.
Oh, dope.
이렇게 또 와버리고 말이야. 이 몸이 나서야 할 시간이. 최근에 본인이 정독한 책에 따르면 T사에게 도시 악몽급 이상의 사건을 의뢰받는 탐정들은 수사 기간 동안 모두 특별 수사관 배지라는 것을
I don't think
그것만 있으면
Urban Nightmare is this distortions. Yeah, no. I don't think we're ranked that high.
탐정? 해결사들 말이오.
So what you're saying is we're some kind of distortion detectives.
배지는
Oh shit! We're actually getting those back. Hell yeah!
혹시 이 의뢰가 끝나면 내게 배지를 나눠줄 수 있겠는가? 보존용, 감상용, 영업용으로 최소 3개 정도는 필요.
The way she just vibrated. I demand that be awarded at least 3 badges. 1 for my private collection, 1 for display, and 1 for business.
아이 시끄러. 더 들어볼 거 있냐? 빨리 헛 가서 헛헛 해치우고 오자고. 문제는 질색이야.
의욕은 좋게 평가하지. 하지만 말을 좀 끝까지 좀 들었으면 좋겠군. 문제는 이 자들이 13명이나 되는 인원이 사건을 해결한답시고 우르르 몰려다니는 걸 원치 않더군.
그 인원으로 거리를 돌아다니며 거주민들의 소중한 하루의 시간을 방해하는 것은 허용하기 힘들다.
Are they gonna limit how many people I can deploy?
또한 특별 수사관 배지는 T사에서도 매우 까다롭게 발급해주는 증표.
Oh, that makes sense.
13개나 지급해줄 수 없지.
부분적으로는 동의한다.
I can already imagine Dawn going up to a random citizen, just like, extortion detective, special case. We need your aid. Otis, who was continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. Oh no. Imagine if the sinners were stuck on a deserted island. Otis would be the one like, all right, we need to decide who's the most and the least edible.
도움이 되지 않는 짐덩이를 끌고 다니는 셈이니 한참 전부터 이랬어야 했지.
You're such a dick, Otis.
엘리트 인원들이 현장을 뛰며 문제를 해결하고 열애자들은 버스 안에서 얌전히 따라오면서 대기나 하도록.
본인이 그 엘리트에 포함.
Yeah, I was about to say. How do you know you won't be the one stuck on the bus, Otis?
그건 당연한.
헛소리는 그만하고. 그래서 몇이나 허가된 건가요?
I'm gonna guess 6. Virgilius trailed off, clearly unhappy by this outcome.
3명. 관리자까지 포함한다면 4명이 허용범이겠다.
4? Oh no. 4 including Dante, so 3 really.
그렇게나 적게.
It's not.
이 또한 많은 논쟁이 오고 간 끝에 극적으로 내린 타협이다. 받아들여라.
나와 관리자님 2명만으로도 충분한 일일 것을. 구태여.
Right. So it comes all down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've never had them look at me at the same time before, but the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these.
관리자가 고민이 깊어 보이는군. 쓸데없는 고민은 시간만 흐르게 할 뿐이지. 일단 자발적으로 의사가 있는 자들부터 거수한다. 빠르게.
도당체 고민을 할 것이 뭐가 있겠어? 이번엔 내가 나서 볼까?
아이, 물어볼 게 뭐 있어? 그냥 가.
나 손 든 거 아니고 안경 닦은 거야.
This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before. Except for that one time when we accidentally walked out to the outskirts of the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles. I'm assuming like everybody's volunteering.
저쪽에서 멋대로 정한 제약도 많고 그걸 하나하나 설명하며 토의할 시간도 없으니 이번엔 제가
Arbitrary limitations.
자리에서 바로 선별하겠습니다. 단테.
Ah, it's been forever since we had one of those. Dante. Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to the capabilities. They all excel in different situations.
듣고 있습니까, 단테? 제 쪽에서 빠르게 너에게 선정을 해보겠다고 말하고 있습니다.
No. No, I need to consider more than just individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team that's less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Rhodia say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together?
이번 사건에 참여할 자는
I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sentences who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? I mean... Merceau... Otis, sorta. But she's definitely more of the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Oh, I'm sorry, no. It's more like the mission comes first for her. It's Merceau. Let's see. Yeah, Merceau, Faust. Well, she's kind of biased at times. Merceau, Faust, Yi Song? Maybe Ishmael. I still have to choose someone, though. Ah! Damn it, I've got it. I choose Faust, Merceau, and Yi Song. It's not a bad lineup. God damn it! That's the complete opposite! What do you mean? Huh? Wait, what? Huh?
단테는 저와 메르소 씨, 이상 씨를 선택하셨네요.
제 말을 또 듣지 못했습니까, 단테?
No, sir. I have not.
파우스트 씨는 앞으로의 행선지에 관해 저와 논의를 마쳐야 할 사항입니다.
Oh.
이상은
Oh, that's what he means by arbitrary limitations.
금지 물품을 발명한 전적이 있기에 애초에 회의 중에 기각되었습니다. 메르소는 애초에 거부하지도 않았고
나서야 할 이유는 없었다. 단테, 그대의 그 마음만으로도 감동이 꾸려. 네,
The fact they discounted Yi Song, like they said he can't help because he made an invention before. And they're still profiting off of it. What the fuck? Wait, that's Oh. Sorry, Otis. She wasn't on Virgilius or Dante's list. Hey, Otis. You know that's not at all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively match the remaining sinners while we're...
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. The three of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction. We have a naive rich boy, a sociopathic, cannibalistic serial killer, and a gluttonous communist, I guess. Oh my lord, we're not gonna figure this out, are we?
세 명뿐이라니 주목을 받기에 딱 좋은 숫자잖아. 안 그래?
Rhodia I get, but why did the two of you volunteer?
유잼 예상.
Fun as hell.
경험은 많고 다양할수록 좋을 테니까요.
Oh, I'm sorry, Don. We'll bring you back a badge. Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen.
본인의 키가 그대들에 비해 조금 작은 탓에 그대들에게 제대로 닿지 않았을 테지.
I have naught else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement. Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Virgilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise their hand. I'm pretty sure that was the only reason he didn't pick her, though.
이것은 본인의 마지막 유산. 이건 뭐야? 책이랑 돋보기랑
Does she have a fucking Sherlock Holmes cosplay?
본인이 아껴놓았던
Collection. Collection.
아껴 쓰시오.
아, 그런데 옷은 왜 세 벌이나 있나요?
그거야. 당연히 감상용, 소장용, 영업용 아니겠는가? 13가지의 수수께끼 해결 수사집. 사인도 있네? 애거사 저자. 그런데 애거사가 누구야? 아니, 한때 세븐협회를 대표했던 1급 해결사이신데 아무도 모르는 것이오?
보통은 모르는 사람이 태반이야, 돈키호테.
못 거치자.
하지만 그걸 잊지 않으면 명탐정이 될 수 없단 말이오! 자, 여기 스페셜 코스염은 대장 명탐정이 부채하는 것이오.
There's a fucking mustache! Please let Dante put it on. Please let Dante put it on.
소문에서 애거사님이 그러시는데요. 명탐정의 기본적인 자격은 옷을 잘 갖춰 입는 것이라고 하네요.
이제 그만 놔줘, 돈키호테. 응? 그런데 아니 뭐 다른 사람들은 그렇다 치더라도 이스마일 씨는 왜 열애 멤버에 속하게 된 거야?
열애 멤버라뇨. 전 애초에 손부터 보지도 않았어요. 사규를 어기지 않으면서 합리적으로 쉴 수 있는 기회가 어디 흔하겠나요?
We don't get paid though. We're kind of just doing this for our wishes.
뽑힌 인원을 보고 조금 후회하긴 했지만 뭐 정 안 되면 좀 쉬다가 나중에 도와주면 되니까요. 그럼 저희는
엘리트라고.
The Elite Four? Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't want Nintendo to sue our asses.
엘리트라고 자칭하는 멤버들이 발로 뛸 동안 어디서 피로 좀 풀고 있죠.
유감이군. 제4에서는 나머지 수감자들의 자유로운 활동을 허가해주지 않았다.
Oh. I feel like he's gonna have them sit on the bus.
100억 원이나 되는 액수가 걸린 이들을 우리 쪽에서 어떠한 담보도 없이 풀어줄 수는 없는 일.
보아하니
Oh.
시간 체납자들이 일시적으로 거주하는 방이 별도로
Are they gonna be sitting in a jail cell? Virgilius was pointing at what was clearly a jail. I knew it!
길잡이, 네 놈이 말한 방이 저곳인가?
This might be also him getting back at us for starting this shit.
내가 유치장에
Oh no, Ishmael! What does that look?
살아있는 담보물이 되어서 말이죠.
Don't drop the soap, Sinclair.
언젠가 돌이켜보면 다 좋은 추억일 거야. 그럼 우리 다녀올게. 잘 지키고 있어.
그래도 이 감옥은 난방이라도 틀어주네. 그런데 만약 저놈들이
Leave and don't come back. Well, unfortunately, Heathcliff, we already finished your canto, so you're kind of stuck here now. Sorry, buddy.
뭐 한 100억원어치 시간이 지난 후에 보는 건가?
뭐?
Why does Ryochu have the mustache? Oh my lord. Oh, that's gonna be great.
돌아와라. 그 정도 시간이면 배가 다 짜져버릴 것이다.
Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even...
명탐정이 되어 돌아오게. 명심하시오.
I love these intervalos, man. I love this game. We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned Special Investigators badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars.
자, 그럼 가볼까나? 세 번째 피해자를 만나러. 이 사건 기록에 따르면 아하, 이곳이군. 멀지는 않네.
Oh, we're stuck with this asshole?
왜?
Oh my god, we do have the fucking detective outfits on and little badges.
왜냐니? 첫 번째랑 두 번째 피해자는 신문할 수 없는 상황이라고 사건 기록에 적혀 있잖아. 아, 참 안타까운 일이야.
아니, 내 말은 왜 자연스럽게 동행하는 거야? 우린 더 안 껴줄 거거든? 호이.
아니, 예정되어 있던 인원이다. 진척도에 대한 즉각적인 보고를 받기 위해 우리 쪽에서
Ah, that makes sense.
파견할 예정이었으니.
더럽게 깐깐.
Ryoshu's just so silly, man.
우리 쪽에선 2등급을 보내려고 했는데 당신은
나는 5등.
The chatbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes.
몰라 배웠습니다. 5등급 감사직분이 이런 곳까진 잘 안 오시기.
Oh, so he's a big shot. Uh-oh.
5등급? 저 사람이 정말로?
5등급이라면 회사의 직원분들 중에는 가장 높은 직책이죠?
내가 알기로도 그런데.
Yeah, I guess like unless you're like the CEO of a corporation. Yeah, class 5 is kind of as high as you go. Interesting.
꼭 그런 것만도 아니지. 그런 건 둥지마다 다를 테니까. 12등급, 20등급도 있을지 어떻게 알아? 자, 그럼 해결된 거지? 문제 없지? 그럼 가볼까?
We stared in silent bafflement as the employee stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out the door.
대박이지 않아? 시간 살인이라니. 시간을 느리거나 빠르게 하는 걸 넘어서 시간을 통째로 빼는 거잖아.
I also noticed the only color on him is the gold. So this guy's kind of a cocky bastard, isn't he? He wants people to know he's got money. Eliminate? Oh, interesting. So they're just like devouring the time.
당신 이름이 그러니까 마이?
편할 대로 불러. 이름 같은 건 중요하지 않아.
Okay, so I guess we're calling him Mai.
아니, 이름은 중요하다.
Really? You never call anyone by their names, though.
대놓고 감시역으로 온 느낌인데 편할 대로 부르라니.
그것도 그렇네. 알았어, 그럼.
Just tell us your name.
너희 탐정 옷도 입고 있겠다. 나를 쓸만한 조수라고 생각하는 건 어때?
아무리 그래도 그렇지.
Ryoshu, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up just as Rodeo was about to retort.
조수.
Yes, sir.
Oh, so we're just gonna call him assistant. Gotcha.
혹시 조수랑 하인이랑은 어떻게 다른 건가요? 이전에 저희 집에 고용되었던 분들은 말이죠.
They sure warmed up to him fast. God damn it. This is fucking goofy. Can't wait for everything to be completely depressing. Time killing puzzle. Interesting. You know, actually, wait, did no, that, yeah, okay. That didn't refresh. Gotcha. Time killing puzzle. Wonder how big this one is.
이번 사건의 피해자는 이 시계 공장에
잠깐. 저 범상치 않은 복장, 멋내려고 노력한 수염으로 보면 이 공장의 사장이었던 거야. 그렇지, 조수?
정답이야, 탐정님.
시작이 좋네요.
우리는 시간 살인 시간 해결을 위해 나온
Why? Why is he so short? What is that face? Oh my lord. Why is he talking like an Oompa Loompa on speed?
뭐라는 거야?
류슈 탐정.
우와, 말을 굉장히 빠르게 하시는 분이시네요. 예전에 메르소 씨가 치킨을 먹고 감상을 말해주셨을 때보다 훨씬 더 빨라요.
He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed a fast forward button just for him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth. Wasn't it a thing? It was probably discussed earlier. People can slow down or speed up time as needed for themselves to like. I don't understand the purpose of it. Is he like just experiencing time faster than us or slower than us? I don't know.
저 사람은 가지고 있는 시간이 많은 거야.
I can tell. So he's flexing his money. What a bitch.
가지고 있는 시간이 많다고?
평균적인 T사 시민의 하루는 20시간에서 28시간 정도지만 간혹 저런 부자들도 있어. 가진 시간이 많아서 하루가 40시간, 50시간. 이렇게 되면 시간이 적은 사람에겐 상대적으로 빠르게 보일 수밖에 없지. 저러면 코를 긁는 척하면서 남들 모르게 팔 수도 있을걸?
Okay, so just to move faster, like just I guess to be more productive. If you're moving twice, 3 times as fast, you can theoretically get shit done faster. And if he's experiencing time faster than other people or slower, I guess I don't know what it does, but like I guess no, he's experiencing it faster, so he'll be able to get more shit done. I imagine. Interesting. What? What is that fucking sound? Brother, slow down. Ryoshi, take off his kneecaps. I gave Rhodey a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryoshu sliced his neck completely. Sink. Shink. A quick look. As in a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock.
저기 좀 더 천천히 말해줄래? 안 그러면 당신이 또 다른 피해자로 발견될 수도 있거든. 어쩌면 이번엔 숨이 끊어진 채로.
He shook his head in frustration. Very rapidly, that is. Before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder. It began to play his voice back at us.
반갑습니다. 저는 T사에서 이 시계 공장을 운영하고 있는 범블이라고 합니다. 의사소통이 이런 식으로 오가는 건 양해를 부탁드리겠습니다. 저는 하루를 52시간으로 쓰고 있거든요. 전성기 때는 100시간으로도 산 적이 있었는데 요새 공장 사정이 조금 안 좋아져서요.
So he used to basically live 4 days in 24 hours. That's insane. And you're still wasting money like this? Just fucking have 24 hours like a normal person.
52시간?
제 눈에는 여러분들이 매우 느릿느릿 말하고 있는 것처럼 들립니다. 답답하지만 이 사건을 해결해줄 탐정분들이라 하니 너그럽게 이해하고 있는 중입니다.
아니, 하루를 52시간으로 살면 대체 어떤 인생을 살고 있는 거야?
Shit, I would love to have that much time in the day.
선택하고 알찬 인생이랄까요? 저는 여러분보다 더 많은 일들을 할 수 있답니다. 예를 들어서 충분한 숙면을 취할 수 있으니까 피부가 더 매끈해진다거나. 한번 만져보실래요?
As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood up listening to his recordings. I don't care. Get to the point.
그는 어느 이른 저녁이었습니다. 그날도 여느 날과 다름없이 바쁘게 길을 걷고 있는 중이었습니다. 중요한 약속이 있었거든요. 그런데 갑자기
습격을 당한 거야?
아니요. 집에 썰어두었던 베이컨을 탁자 위에 두고 왔던 게 생각났지 뭐예요. 23구의 보랏빛 소금으로 절여뒀어야 했는데.
아, 저희 둘째 고모가 자주 쓰시던 소금이네요.
본론.
와, 그래서 시계탑의 시간을 보면서 집에 다시 돌아가야 할지 고민 중이던 찰나에 갑자기 시간 살인마에게 습격을 당한 겁니다.
I'm Ripper.
시계탑?
T사에는 구역마다 A사 기준의 표준 시간을 알려주는 시계탑이 12개 있어. 각자가 보내는 시간이 다르다 보니 시계도 개인의 하루에 맞춰지거든. 진짜 시간을 알려면 시계탑을 봐야 해.
신기하네요.
그게 중요한 게 아니지 않아? 어디 보자. 일단 인상착의를 설명해 주겠어?
Man, T-Core, the more I read about this shit, the more convoluted it sounds. It's just, there's taxes on it, there's tracking of your time, there's different time zones. Ugh.
아마 양복을 입고 있었고.
Alright, so like most people in this place, gotcha.
양복이라. 시간 살인마라는 별명치고 꽤나 멋부렸는데.
5,800만 원짜리 양복이었을 거예요. 맞춤 양복이었는데 착용감이 꽤 좋았죠.
Ryoshu, take off this man's ankles, please. What the? Stop wasting our time!
그리고 멋지고 날렵한 코스염이 있었고요.
아니, 본인의 인상착의를 말하라는 게 아니었어.
분까지 한 번.
그자는 기억이 잘 안 나네요. 워낙 순식간에 덮쳐.
Wait, but this guy's moving around at 52-hour days. So he's moving more than twice as fast as normal people. So this time ripper must have been moving even faster, right?
시간이 살해된 순간 어땠지? 고통을 느꼈나?
Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? Yeah, I'm curious. Like, what does it mean by time ripper? Like, this guy survived, obviously. Does that mean he had, like, his bank account drained or something?
아니요. 그냥 눈을 감았다가 뜨기만 했는데 100시간이 사라져 있었어요. 그것 때문에 중요한 약속도
100 hours.
손해가 이만저만이 아니라고요.
Interesting.
에? 100시간이면 일주일이 사라진 거야?
응? 아니에요. 저한테 100시간이면 이틀 정도랍니다. 하지만 그것도 손해가 막심하지요.
시간을 도려내다니. 그런 발명품이라면 올해의 발명가상을 받고도 아마 벼락부자가 됐을지도 몰라. 상금이 꽤 쏠쏠하거든. T사에서는 발명가들에게 장려를 적극.
I don't think it does, but okay.
옛날에는 T사 대표라는 사람이 직접 나와서 상을 주기도 했대. 그제도 발명가 출신이다 보니까 그 정신을 계속 이어나가라는 의미였나 봐. 나도 본 적 있었는데 사인까지 해주더라니까.
조수, 그럼 범인은 상을 받았던 발명가 중 하나가 아닐까?
그런데 모든 발명품들은 T사의 기술청에 반드시 등록을 해야만 하거든. 몇 번 예외는 있었던 것 같아. 지난번에는 구인이라는 단체가 등록하지 않은 발명품들을 가지고 있었더라고. T사 전체가 완전 뒤집어졌었지. 다들 체포한다고 여기저기 뛰어다니고 회의하고 그랬는데 나는...
그렇게나 소란이 있었던 건가요? 이상 씨, 정말 마음고생이 심하셨겠어요.
잠깐, 그래서? 기술청에 저런 발명품이 등록되어 있었어?
아니, 처음 보는데?
It's kind of like when somebody bumps into somebody and, like, scans their phone with a device to get their bank account details. Although in this case, they're basically just taking money out of the guy's account immediately.
이런 건 진작 말해줘.
What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshu, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself.
살인자도 시체도 없군.
Well, yeah, no one's actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is. So it sounds like the two people that were unresponsive must have been had all their time taken, so they're just experiencing time slower now or something. In fact, I know.
범인은 누구일까요?
제 양복을 탐낸 사람일 거라니까요.
패스. 그 양복 구려. 그리고 내가 내 놈을 죽이고자 했다면
저를요? 왜요?
내 놈만큼 빠른 속도로 걸어야 하지. 그래야 정확하게 급소를 꿰뚫을 수 있을 테니.
Ryoshu strode toward him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Ryoshu, please! Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshu was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck despite the disparity in time. She never unsheathed her sword, actually, now that I think about it. Like base Ryoshu never unsheathed her sword.
이렇게 말이지.
She was able to, like, keep up with him despite him moving, like, more than twice as fast as a normal person. Interesting.
진짜 저대로 칼집제 패버리는 줄 알았어.
그러면 범인은 바로 류슈님인 걸로 사건이 종결되었겠네요.
그러고 보니 그놈은 제 급소를 치른 건 아니긴 했지만 이런 식으로 갑자기 나타나긴 했던 것 같아요.
그렇구나. 무작위 사람을 대상으로 한 사건은 아니었던 거겠네.
처음부터 저 재수를 노린 거다.
He was going specifically for that ass. The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought.
재수 없는 수염이라는 뜻이다.
So he might be going at. So he either targeted this guy specifically, like specifically this guy, or he's just been targeting rich people.
말도 안 돼요. 애초에 저를 미워할 사람이 누가 있겠어요?
Ryoshi probably. I can think of more than a few.
아니면 제 양복이 탐이 나서 한번 입어보고 싶었던 걸 수도 있고요.
아니면 저 직원들 중 한 명일 수도 있지 않을까요? 애거사님이 쓰신 책엔 범인은 언제나 가까운 곳에 있다고 적혀 있었거든요.
I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page turner. Hong Lu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too once we get back to the bus.
그럴 수도 있겠네. 그렇다면 범인은 사장을 미워한 나머지 시간을 뺏으려고 한 거지.
But they only took 100 hours, only quote unquote 100 hours, and I figure if it was an employee who hated him, they would have drained him of all of his time.
아니요, 그럴 일은 없어요. 보다시피.
뭐야 저 사람들? 엄청나게 느린 속도로 일하고 있는데?
아, 저런 노동자들은 하루를 10시간 정도로 살아가. 그마저도 공장에서 하루 대부분을 쓰곤 하지.
뭐?
여러분, 이번 달 생산량이 지난번 생산량보다 고작 13%밖에 안 늘어났어요. 이래선 이익을 충분히 남기지 못한다고 제가 몇 번이나 말하지 않았나요?
Bumble hauls at them in frustration. The laborers very, very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner. Even that simplest action taking an excruciating long time to complete. Well, yeah, if time is also money here. If time is money here, they probably don't get paid enough time to have a full day. So they're moving at like less than half speed while he's moving at more than double speed. We can understand him thanks to the recorder next to us. But everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about.
이봐, 범블 씨. 알고 있어? 당신의 말은 저들에게 너무나도 빠르게 들리고 있어. 대체 어떻게 알아들으라는 거야?
무슨 말씀을? 저들이 너무 느린 거예요. 이 바쁘고 정신없는 도시에서는 빠르고 빠릿하게 사는 사람들만이 성공할 수 있다고요?
Yeah, if it was an employee that hated him, they probably would have sucked away every second he had.
아니,
Fuck that guy.
처음부터 말이 되질 않잖아. 시간이 부족해서 이렇게 느려진 사람들이 어떻게 빠르고 빠릿하게 살아?
Rhodia. I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Core after all. That would be cool though. Rhodia and her old gang bringing socialism to this place.
조수, 당신은 5등급이나 되는 직원이잖아. 저게 정상적인 모습이라고 생각하는 거야?
Rhodia, this entire time he's been like, yeah, I love T-Core.
정상? 혹시 탐정님들은 도시의 모든 둥지를 일주하고 온 거야? A서부터 Z사의 둥지까지?
Oh, he acknowledges there's Z.
그건
그런 생각은 안 해봤어? 정상이라는 건 힘겨워하는 자들이 만들어낸 환상일 수도 있다고. 어떤 둥지든 간에 고통은 존재할 거라는 거지.
I mean, I guess, but this seems like a special type of hell. Like, honestly, I'd rather be in U-Core
시간이나 사는 여기 범블 씨는
dealing with the whales and mermaids than dealing with this bullshit.
너무해요. 저도 고통이란 게 있다고요. 애타게 기다리고 있는 게 있는데 시간이 너무 안 가서 감질맛이 난다고요.
Bumble gently fixes his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. Holy shit, I want to mug him. Take all his time and just divide it amongst his workers. All right. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty then, I am back. Looks like we're a third of the way done with this one. The White Scarved League. Okay, interesting. I am fixed. God damn it. Okay. Let's see. You know, I have not used Falvis Docent in a while. And then, yeah, I guess House of Spiders and let's use S4. Why not? These are probably my 3 strongest IDs anyway.
노비가 도망쳤군요. 주세, 개시할게요. 반대로 생각해 보면 되겠네요. 로자 씨, 부자를 미워하는 건 보통 어떤 부류의 사람일 것 같아요?
Everybody else.
아, 단 가족은 빼고요. 만약 제가 갑자기 의문의 살인 사건을 당한다면 범인은 분명 제 가족 중 한 명일 거예요. 그게 아니라면 히스클리프 씨 정도일까요?
Can't wait to get to your Kanto, Honglu. I am furious. Because to just say, like, oh, if I ever do get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that's one of my family members. Who says that? It's a pretty dark joke. Not wrong, though.
범블 씨를 정확하게 노렸어. 하지만 여기 일하는 직원들은 그렇게 빠르게 움직일 수가 없어.
That's a good point. Unless they use, like, a huge chunk of time to fucking run at him.
그래. 저 느림보들이 범인이라면 시계놈이 먼저.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah.
그렇다면 범인은 시간을 많이 가지지 못한 외부인.
아니면 T사 둥지 자체에 불만을 품고 있는 사람일지도 모르겠네요. 그리고 단테 씨 말처럼 뒤틀림의 힘일 수도 있지만 기술청에 등록이 안 된 발명품을 가지고 있을지도 모르고요.
Yeah, it could be it could be an invention, but odds are it's distortion. But at the same time, I'd probably be able to sense it. Which, since I'm not sensing it now, means there's a distance, like there's a limit to how far I can sense it from. But we can't just walk around the different districts to try and find this thing.
그렇다면 한
명이 아닐 수도 있더라. 잠깐 생각해보니 나 비슷한 느낌의 단체를 알고 있는 것 같은데.
Whistler.
에이, 아니겠지. 그 녀석들은 더 이상 직접 나서서 행동하지 않게 됐으니까. 제2사에서도.
우와, 우연이다. 나도 그런 느낌으로 활동하는 단체에 대해서 요즘 소문을 많이 들었거든.
둥지에 불만이 있는 사람들? 유로 지비를 말씀하시는 겁니까?
No, we're dealing with Rhodia's people again.
아, 기억나요. 로저 씨의 친구분이 만드신 단체죠?
Rhodia stopped dead in her tracks.
유로 지비가 이곳에도 있어?
그 단체에 대해 아십니까? 여러 둥지에서 활동 중이라 들었습니다. 저희 T사의 모습을 드러낸 건 비교적 최근이고요. 그래서 저 같은 T사 직속 직원들이 당직을 서서 수상한 자들을 대상으로 검문을 하고 있고요. 지루해 죽겠습니다. 같은 곳에서 계속 검문만 하려니까.
그 유로지비가 이곳에선 어떤 짓을 하고 다니고 있는데?
별별 좀도둑 같은 짓을 다 합니다. 돈을 훔치거나 시간을 훔치거나. 뭐 가끔 돈도 시간도 없는 사람들이 맡기는 사건을 해결해주는
Oh, interesting.
것도 한다곤 하는데. 잠깐, 거기 당신 왜 그렇게 구부정하게 다니는 겁니까? 검문입니다.
아니, 저 담배 무신 분이
Oh, it's the guy. The guy with the bright red hat.
유로지비는 어디서 만날 수 있어?
뭐 어려울 것도 없죠. 아마
Honglu? A sudden explosion tore Honglu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway.
말하자마자 귀신같이 나타났잖아. 이럴 줄 알았으면 배지의 그 기능부터.
Wait, our badges like protect us? What the fuck?
아이고, 단테. 싸움은
I wonder if me bringing the sinners back would also pile up the debt.
빨리 살려주자.
Gotcha. Turning the clock now.
잠깐 살린다고요?
저기다. 저기에서 설치해 놓은 폭탄이 터졌어.
역시 이 시간에 예상대로 징수에 나서는군. 이 더러운 시계줄놈들.
설명할 시간 없는 건 피차 다 아는 것 같으니까 나중에 얘기하자.
From the sounds of it, the Eurodivier were not the ones who set off the explosion. Interesting. There's only 3 of us. Fucking hell. Okay. It's fine. We got some absolute lust resonance going on right now. You know, I think it would have been cool if at the beginning of this we could have actually chosen our companions. I think that would have been pretty dope. But I know they wrote this specific story and have specific people and such. I think it would have been cool though. I like these like really like gear punk aesthetic here with a lot of these weapons and such. They're really cool.
그려낸 대로. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
At least we're not killing them. We're just horribly maiming them.
돌아가기 싫다면
임파스터.
전부 잡아드리죠. 헷! 목을 내놓.
Oh, I didn't know we have a passive down here. Looks like our badges. I'll have to read that next time we get into a fight. Can't wait to find out. This is a big misunderstanding. The Eurodivier are actually trying to find the culprit as well. The rewinding clock. Oh, we're gonna rewind time and they're gonna like be like, hey, what are you doing?
주제 개시할게요.
호트다. 이봐 참가상.
Is he participation trophy? Is he talking to me?
아까 그거 어떻게 했던 거야? 똑딱똑딱 하더니 다친 친구들의 시간을 돌려놓았잖아. 그런 식으로 시간을 돌리는 기술은 살면서 한 번도 본 적 없거든.
Well, that's...
영업 비밀. 알면 다쳐.
Yep, and since we didn't develop this in T-Core, you don't get shit from it.
신기하네. 너희는 시간이 무섭지 않아? 격리되지 않은 공간에서 한 개체의 시간을 따로 되돌리는 방법 같은 건 없어. 그게 아니라면 내 탐구가 부진했구나. 아니야. 그럼 정말 심각한 문제인데. 난 꽤 절실한 축에 속했으니까.
이런 상황에서 한가하게 대화를 나누는 게 더 심각하거든. 빨리 쫓아가자, 단테.
잠깐 기다려봐. 한가하다니. 이건 진짜 심각한 이야기라고. 저런 불순 문제 며칠 붙잡는 게 문제가 아니야. 아직 머리에서 찾아오지 않는 걸 보면 생명 부활은 아닐 테니 역시 시간을 건드리는 방식일 텐데.
I mean, yeah, it's as close to time manipulations as you can get.
TT2 프로토콜처럼은 아니겠네. 그건 격리된 공간에나 가능한 거지. 개별적으로 적용할 수 있는 기술이 아니니까. 그럼 어딘가에서 끌어온 시간을 주입시키는 건가? 그나마 그럴듯해. 애초에 되돌리는 방식이면 살아나는 모습이 그런 식으로 보여질 리도 없고. 역시 너도 시간을 되돌리거나 건너.
He's a pretty smart bastard. You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to.
그리고 꽤 고통스러운 기색이던데. 다행이라고 하긴 좀 그렇지만 너한테 희소식이 하나 있어. 원래는 뒷골목 같은 위험 지역에 갈 때 설명해 주려고 했는데 좀 늦었지만 배치 뒤쪽에 있는 작은 태엽을 돌려볼래?
Classified staff member jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects in a matter of seconds, before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing.
탐정 일회를 맡아준 해결사가 항상 제 몸을 지킬 만큼 강하진 않거든. 그래서 특별수사관 배지는 T사의 고등급 직원 시트에 장착된 것과 비슷한 기능이 있어. 기능의 이름은
Golden time.
태엽을 감아두면 착용자가 죽을 것 같은 상황에 처했을 때
Oh, okay.
가속해줘. 네가 한 것보다야 하찮지만 그래도 굉장하지?
It's like a more proactive, albeit weaker version of K-Core's healing bullets. So I don't actually have to turn the clock myself?
물론 한 번 쓰고 나면 다음에 쓸 때까지 시간이 좀
Oh.
걸리니까 그때는 참가상 네가 아픈 걸 참고 살려주면 되는 거지.
This guy's very smart, and I don't like the way he's looking at me.
우리가 상처 입고 피 흘리기 전에 뭘 조치해줄 생각은 없다. 이거지?
오히려 좋지.
자, 그럼 쫓아가 볼까?
Let's go. Where did they run off to? I'm not used to cardio.
분명 이 근방으로 뛰었는데.
발자국이 끊겼군. 그 시시한 설명을 너무 오래 들었어.
그런데 조수, 그렇게 여유롭게 따라와도 되는 거야?
왜? 난 뛰는 게 싫어.
유로지비를 체포해야 되는 게 당신 일 아니야?
그런가? 지금 내 일은 유로지비를 체포하는 게 아니라 너희가 시간 살인마를 잘 잡는지 감시하는 건데?
I mean, he's not wrong.
당신은 T사 소속 직원이잖아.
뭐 내가 열심히 뛰어서 탐정님들을 도와 유로지비를 잡는다고 치자. 그런다고 T사에 있는 문제가 모두 해결되고 살기 좋은 곳이 되기라도 해? 어차피 주도자를 찾지 못하는 이상 다시 퍼질 거야.
He seems like the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few kind of thing. He sounds like he's a good person, but he seems like a very lawful neutral kind of guy. Or true neutral.
궤변이군. 전소하면 그만이지 않나?
ATA. Kiss that ass.
소탕하면 더
Oh, kill them all. Oh, he actually figured it out too.
그때는 저 뒤에 계속 서 있는 징수직 친구는 지루한 검문보다 더 고통스러운 상황을 겪게 될지도 모르지. 열심히 뛴 나도 마찬가지고.
Interesting.
그건
그리고 당신 친구가 있는 단체라면서 내가 체포하지 않길 바라야 하는 거 아니야?
그러게요. 저도 노자 씨가 유로지비를 좀 더 반가워하실 줄 알았어요.
I mean, from the sounds of it, it's not the same organization that she knew growing up. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she knows anything suspicious since we left.
그래.
The T-Core employee we met earlier was still standing completely inert, not moving. Uh-oh.
딱하게도 이 늦은 시간까지 당직 중이신가 보네요.
Did she get time ripped?
직장인의 인생이
아니, 이자 당했건 숨소리도 들리지 않아.
시간 살인마의 수법이네요.
The time ripper got to her that fast?
정지 상태 그 자체다.
Looks like she's glaring at somebody.
손에 피를 묻히지 않아도 죽음의 상태로 만든다. 결벽적인
저희에겐 비록 멈춘 것처럼 보이지만
Yeah, she's probably frozen in time, or she's probably experiencing time at like a drastically reduced rate.
이분에겐 눈 깜빡할 정도의 찰나겠죠. 범인은 그 많은 시간들을 어디에 쓰려는 걸까요?
Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean, the victim.
우와, 이것 봐. 시공간 전이 중첩 현상이 일어나고 있나 봐. 만져지지가 않아.
Oh, interesting. I thought he was waving his hand in front of her. I didn't know he was sticking through her chest.
아니, 이 와중에 무슨 감상평을...
Rhodia, there, up ahead. I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog.
거기, 멈춰!
Ryoshu, think you can catch up?
사냥개 역할은 사줄인데 이번만 어울려주지.
Thank you.
우와, 제법.
아, 노슈 씨는 재미있는 게 생겼을 때 달리기가 빨라지거든요.
너희처럼 앞만 보면서 열심히 뛰어가는 사람은 오랜만에 봐. 여기 사람들은 발끝만 내려다보며 걸어가잖아. 구부정하게. 아마 사람들이 고개를 들 때라고는 시계탑을 볼 때뿐일 거야. 옛날에는 모두가 허리를 꼿꼿이 펴고 다니던 시절도 있었을 텐데.
나 왜 그런지 알 것 같아. 무기력해져서 그래. 숨이 가쁘도록 뛰어봐도 달라질 게 없을 거라는 걸 깨달아서.
아무래도 메르소 씨처럼 균일한 호흡법을 익히는 건 힘들 테니까요.
그런 말은 아닌데.
Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember? It's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search."
그러게. 수상한 사람을 보고 검문을 하려다가 당한 걸 수도 있겠어.
Don't tell me it's the fucking dweeb in the red hat.
언제 돌아오실진 모르겠지만요.
받아라.
Are you sure you captured him alive?
저기 류슈? 그런데 아무리 봐도 아까 도망가던 범인이랑은 다른 옷차림처럼 보이지 않아? 그리고 이 사람은 아까 봤던 유로집이 중 하나잖아?
옷차림 따위 껍데기일 뿐.
That's not wrong, but I also think if this creature has so much time, it just froze time or sped up to where Ryoshu like lost sight of him or something.
이놈 나를 보더니 주랭랑을 쳤다.
I wonder why.
어이, 눈 떠.
수상한 건 네 쪽이지. 그렇게 칼을 든 채로 무섭게 쫓아오고 있으면 누가 봐도 도망가게 된다고.
진실을 개워내게 만드는 방식은 여러 가지가 있지. 첫째,
No dismembering.
이 주변은 우리 유로시비의 구역이야. 여기로 날 데려온 걸 후회하게 될 걸.
적들을 대비해서 가져온 비장의 무기.
Watch out! But nothing happened. What was that?
주변에 있는 동지들을 불러 모으는 유로지비 T사 지부의 5대 역작 중 하나. 휴대용 진동 조정식 점등형 음파 발생기다. 아, 발명가들은 보통 저게 문제야. 발명품 이름을 너무 길게 짓는다니까.
Portable adjustable frequency periodical lighting apparatus attachment sound wave generator. PAFPLAASG. Pathplask. Just call it the fucking panic button. I don't know, man.
뒤통수를 후린 대가는 만만치 않다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
Yeah, okay. Let's see, what is this? Decoy special invention. When this unit takes lethal damage, their HP does not drop below 1. Instantly heals 8% of the max HP and recovers from stagger. Once per encounter. When this buff activates, start next turn, this unit gets 2 power. Oh. Cool. Okay. So I just kind of balance low numbers. Gotcha. Dope. Not that I really thought we'd have a problem, but that's pretty cool to know. I'm sure when we run into the boss, it'll... I'm sure we run into a boss, it'll help, but for now, we should be fine.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 베어낼수록
임파스터. 어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
You know, I gotta say, this Intervalo, it's pretty fun. I always like the Intervalos. Just it kind of feels like low stakes, but they're also not like filler episodes. They actually connect to each one, and I really like that. So this Intervalo must be the one where we like start to finish off T-Core District, and next Intervalo will probably lead us into Canto 7. I'm surprised we didn't run into the Thumb, though. We ran into Blade Lineage and the Kurokumo clan. And the Kurokumo clan is like a member clan of the Thumb. Surprised we didn't run into any actual Thumb Syndicate members. A trail gone cold. Yeah, it's a tall Jack the Ripper looking motherfucker. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about. I can win rate this shit. These guys are just little scrunglos. Would not care less.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 순순히.
It almost looked like there was like a bit of lagging there for a second. I don't know what to call that. I don't know. Everything's running fine on my end, so I'm not too worried about it.
어중간한 예술은
전부 잡아드리죠. 목을 내놓으시죠.
왜? 좀 긁혔어?
전부 잡아드리죠.
네르프. 정렬. 원색적으로.
이
아듀.
순간이 닿도록 베어내리.
아듀.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐. 원망도
내가
엿하지
공들여 꿰맨 애장품 특별히 보여줄게. 이
Good,
날카롭고
good, good.
거친 궤적, 뜯겨나간 실처럼
The
엉망진창
dying
흩날리는
detective.
흉터들.
That doesn't sound good.
거미집
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집.
After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated your DVA members together, we managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout.
결국 이곳까지 찾아냈네. T사의 더러운 시계줄들과 그냥 시계.
He's got some drip going on. I kind of like the whole Riddler kind of aesthetic going on. It's pretty cool. You clock, he says.
당연하지. 나는 명탐정이니까.
It's only elementary. Rhodia exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hints of uncertainty in her voice.
맞아요. 우리는 명탐정이에요.
아지트를 발각당한 건 뼈아픈 실책이지만 그래도 너희들이 그렇게 강해 보이진 않아.
Bro, we have toured through your ranks already.
공간에서 싸움을 걸다니 그만한 각오는 되어 있는 거겠지?
상관없어. 우리에겐 무려 5등급 직원이 있으니까. 그치?
그 복장, 여유 넘치는 태도. 이걸로 알 수 있는 사실은 저 사람이 진짜 5등급 직원일 확률이 높다는 점과 이 누추한 아지트에 5등급 시계줄을 데려온 너희에게 양심이 없다는 점이겠지.
Was that like taking a gun to a knife fight?
여기서 양심이 왜 나와?
양심은 모르겠지만 누추하긴 하네요.
아, 그럼 공평하게 이렇게 하자. 나는 빠질게. 아무래도 내가 싸우면 반칙이 되어버리잖아.
Can you even fight?
그건 공평하네. 제안을 받아들이겠어.
Do we not get a say in any of this? No, Dante. No, we do not. He can't even understand you. He's just talking at you. Alright. Alright, I will just win range so the big guy comes out. I'm really not too worried about these guys. They probably don't even have anything cool going on, like Tremor or something.
보라를 받으시죠.
I wonder why House of Spires Ryoshu is the only one who's not affected by the color drain. I'm gonna have to ask my chat at some point.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐. 그려낸 대로
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에. 자, 자,
베어낼수록 그려낸 대로 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 베어낼수록
목을 내놓으시죠. 목을 내놓으시죠.
좀 긁혔어?
그려낸 대로.
Oh, I guess the big guy's not fighting on this. He's just sending his friends in. Gotcha.
아듀. 어중간한 예술은
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 원망도 옅어지나 원망도 옅어지나.
이 날카롭고 거친 궤적, 뜯겨나간 실처럼 엉망진창으로 도려내진 이 흉터들. 설마
Alright, that was easy enough.
집이 성공한 거야?
The Eurodivier mystery.
그럼 이럴 때가 아니지.
주소에 게시할게요.
And more fighting. Fantastic. Oh well, free experience. Not really much to talk about though.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 베어낼수록
왜? 좀 긁혔어? 어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
돌아가기 싫다면 순순히 오라를 받으시죠.
임파스터.
전부 잡아드리죠.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 원망도 옅어지나
전부 잡아드리죠.
이 순간이 닿도록.
You know, I really hope I really hope that whatever I pull for Walt is going to be useful. I don't really need the egos per se. I'm sure there's some really good ones in there. Oh hey, it's the captain. Let's see. Okay, not just a bunch of trimmer. Gotcha. So literally nothing then. But I'm more excited for IDs rather than egos. Like, it'll be cool to get an ego, but at the same time, I'd rather just have IDs, man, you know? I'd rather just get some IDs. Kind of upsetting to get the Mersal Blade Lineage ID, but maybe I'll get it somewhere else. I bet this whole thing's gonna lead to a misunderstanding of like the Eurodivier is like a Robin Hood type gang in this area. They take time, but they also donate or something. Then again, they kind of forgot their original goal, if I remember from Rhodia's Canto.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
순순히
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
Yeah, this guy's fucked. Sorry, pal. Cool. Alright, let's see what kind of misunderstanding this is going to lead into. We quickly moved our conversation to the hideouts after defeating the Eurodivier members. Oh wow, he got fucked up.
순순히 항복, 자백해라. 살려놓는 인내심도 한계라.
No, no. Looks like Ryoshu's getting tired of playing detective. She got bored.
항복이라면 이미 했어. 하지만 대체 뭘 자백하라는 건지 모르겠네. 우리가
We hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Rodia confidently strode forward and points an accusatory finger at the Eurodivier captain.
자, 너희는 평소에 이 둥지를 마음에 안 들어하지?
당연한 말을.
기술청에 등록도 안 한 발명품들을 만들기도 하고, 그렇지?
그거야 당장 이 주변만 봐도 알 수 있지 않아?
나 이 발명품들 구경 좀 해봐도 돼?
잠깐 그렇게 아무거나 만지면
오, 이거 고슴도치 모양의 장난감 같지만 사실 폭탄이구나. 일정 거리 안에 들어온 손바닥을 스캔해서 허가되지 않은 자가 건드릴 때 가시가 나오고 시간이 지나면 사방으로 가시가 쏘아지는 폭탄.
Oh wow, that is actually terrifying.
여기 아래쪽 굴착 나사 조임을 좀 느슨하게 하면 더 좋았을 텐데. 나사를 무작정 많이 조인다고 좋은 게 아니야. 가시가 들어간 구멍도 나라면 원형이 아니라 육각형으로 했을걸?
잠깐 만져보고 그걸 알아보다니 평범한
Man, we're gonna find out this guy's like the leader of this fucking of T Corps or some shit.
아무튼 거기 있는 건 시험작들이라 부족한 점이 많아. 실제로는
더 위험하고 파괴적인 발명품들도 만들기도 하겠네. 그렇지?
끈질기네. 그래서 뭘 말하고 싶은 거지?
그러다가 시간까지 통째로 가져가는 발명품을 만들었을 테고.
뭐
시간 살인 시간의 범인. 너희들이지? 극단적인 방법을 써서라도 마음에 안 드는 건 일단 부수고 보는 거 아니야?
I feel as if we don't have the right people.
비약이 심하네. 넌 도대체 우리 요로지비를 뭐라고 생각하는 거야?
당신 친구가 예전에 꽤 화끈하게 저질렀나 봐.
아니야. 그럴듯한 말을 늘어놓는 건 잘했어. 많은 사람들이 그의 언변에 감탄하고 동조했지. 그의 말을 듣고 있으면 세상을 바꾸는 것쯤은 정말 사탕을 녹여먹는 것처럼 쉽게 느껴졌으니까. 하지만 그 애가 뭘 바꿀 수 있겠어? 소냐는 얘들처럼 적극적으로 행동하지도 않아. 아마 T사의 유로지비는 제2사의 소문을 듣고 이름만 흉내낸.
아까부터 제대로 추리하는 게 하나도 없잖아. 우리는 이름만 흉내내지 않았어. 그리고
The Saint.
승자님은 이미 많은 걸 바꾸셨지.
The
너가
Saint.
일개 탐정이 꿈꾸지 못할 정도로 많은 걸.
성자?
그래. 소냐님은 우리 요로지비를 모든 둥지로 퍼지게 한데 가장 큰 공을 세우셨지.
Oh no, they're a religious cult now.
건 단지 그 이유 때문만은 아니지만 말이야.
유로지비를 모든 둥지로? 소냐가?
소냐님의 친구라고 하니 좀 더 확실히 말하지. 우리 요로지비는 관련 없어.
소냐가...
그게 사실이라는 걸 어떻게 믿지?
우선 시간을 죽이는 굉장한 발명품은 유로지비에 없어. 시간을 도둑질하거나 시계를 탈취하는 건 해왔지만 시간을 죽이는 건 상식적으로 불가능하거든. 그런 소란은 원치 않아.
왜? 지금도 꽤 둥지에서 소란을 피우잖아. 유로지비는 더 많은 혼란을 원하는 게 아니야?
우릴 뒷골목 갱단과 같은 취급하지 말았으면 좋겠어. 물론 우리 중에 일부 그런 소란을 원하는 사람도 있었지. 지금은 유로지비를 떠났지만 T사에 남아도는 시간을 모두 빼앗고 동지들끼리 분배한다는
Ah,
계획을 주장하던
I wonder if this former ally is the one we're hunting.
하지만 그래선 가지지 못한 자에게도 피해를 주겠지. 그러니
Wait for the right moment.
성장의
Ugh.
말씀에 따라 적당한 때가 올 때까지 기다려야 해. 가진 자들을 물어뜯을 완벽한 때를.
적당한 때... 정말 소녀가 퍼뜨린 거란 거잖아.
아까부터 궁금했던 건데 정말 성자님과 친구인 거야?
그럼요. 같이 가자고 제안도 받으셨는걸요?
Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence. Yeah, and this place is gonna be like firebombed already, and they're gonna be gone.
씨가 돌아가자고 하시네요.
어? 잡아가지 않아도 돼? 체포하지 않냐면서 한 소리 했었잖아.
Nah, it was more of like more like a hypothetical question kind of thing. I don't give two shits. Although, to be honest, this whole right moment thing and this whole like religious cult, it kind of makes me scared for next time I see these guys. Rhodia ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression. Something I'd never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well. But the Eurodivier captain stopped us.
기다려. 성자님의 친구라면 탐정 선배로서 몇 가지 조언은 해줄 수 있어. 마침 생각나는 것도 몇 개 있으니.
아, 그러네. 너희는 탐정 일도 가끔 한다 그랬지. 유로집에는 다 그래?
아니, 29 유로집이만의 특징이지. 아무튼 나라면 피해자들 간의 공통점을 먼저 찾아보겠어.
그건
T사 징수청은 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 어디로 나아갈지 알고 있지. 그런데 지금은 그걸 몰라서 범인을 잡지 못하고 있는 거고.
하지만 유로지비 분들도 안 잡혔지 않아요?
잡혀가는 사람도 많지. 그 외에는 비밀이야. 둥지의 테러를 할 수 있도록 해주는 비장의 수단이 있다.
It must have like something like an EMP, right? Or like something like a cloaking device that like keeps them under the radar, so to speak.
아무튼 흔적도 없이 시간을 잘라낼 수 있는 수단이 있는데도 이상을 좀.
That makes sense. Yeah, he doesn't. Well, the killer doesn't attack willy nilly. Like there must be a limit to his time ripping capability. It seems he can only do it one at a time. I wonder if there's a limit to how much time he can steal.
조건이 있는 거라고 생각해. 신념이라고도 볼 수 있겠지만 그런 확신범들은 좀 더 눈에 띄는 흔적을 남겨두거든.
아, 듣고 보니 맞는 말 같네요. 저희 탐정단에 새로 들어오실래요?
이 얼간이 탐정들은 대체 누가 고용한 거야?
Would it surprise you if I said we were chosen basically by straw?
아, 됐어. 그냥 이제 좀 나가줘.
Well, we now know where the Eurodivier are. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else. Hell yeah. An odd impression.
자, 저쪽은 죽어도 아니라고 발뺌하고 있는 상황이고 시간살인마는 여전히 활보 중이네. 어떻게 할 계획이야, 명탐정들?
하지만 당장 수상한 건 저들밖에 없잖아. 방금 그 녀석도 아지트 밖으로 나갔으니까 쫓아가 보는 건 어때?
You want to tail that Eurodivi?
체포 안 한 김에 미행하는 것도 괜찮은 의견 같은데.
It's not bad. He did suggest that that he might know something.
시간 낭비. 한 명씩 족치는 게 더 빠르지.
여기 애거사님의 책 155페이지를 보면 명탐정은 잠복 근무를 게을리하지 말아야 한대요.
You're already on page 155.
아, 돈키호테 씨가 명탐정이 되라고 준 책인 걸.
Oh, that's adorable though.
유로지비가 시간 도둑질 같은 걸 한다고 세상이 바뀌진 않을 거야. 그렇게 생각해서 저들을 체포하지 않는 거야, 당신은?
아니야. 정확히 반대인 걸. 나는 바뀌는 걸 보고 싶어.
I still have no idea what this guy's deal is.
유로지비는 처음엔 아무도 봐주지 않고 보잘것없는 조그만 집단에서 시작되었다고 했잖아. 하지만 자꾸 영역을 넓히더니 어느새 몇몇 둥지에서 처치곤란한 골칫덩이 취급을 받는다더라. T사에선 이런 말까지 최근에 생겼어. 시간은 없고 불만만 있는 당신, 유로지비로. 부조리함에 수긍하며 사는 대부분 사람들과는 다르게 저들은
Interesting.
지나치지 못하고
So they're a good vigilante group of sorts. I don't know.
그러니까 궁금하잖아. 그렇게 간절하게 바라고 바래서 끝에는 결국 뭘 이뤄내는지.
그래봤자 한낱 버둥거림일 뿐.
저기 정말 진지하게 사건을 해결하고 싶은 사람이 있긴 하는 거야?
I mean, I do.
이 사건은 파괴적인 미학이다. 시시하지 않아서 마음에 드는군.
저는 최대한 많은 걸 견문하고 오라는 어르신들의 당부를 따르고 있어요. 그분들의 말씀은 잘 들을수록 좋을 테니까요.
지긋지긋하겠군. 세상엔 멋대로 가족이라고 칭하는 것들이 많아.
We're getting so much character development.
료슈 씨가 그렇게 말씀해 주시는 건 처음이네요.
그런 어중간한 마음으로 대체 뭘 해결할 수 있겠어?
괜찮아. 대부분이 어중간한 마음으로 살아가. 나도 간절하게 뭔가를 바랐을 때가 까마득하게 오래전이거든.
아니야, 대부분이 아니야.
From the distance, loud, rapid footsteps broke through Rodia's quiet whispers. Uh-oh. I knew it! The culprit was Eurodivi! Oh, he got.
나타났나 보군. 수상한 자.
자, 쫓아가 볼까요? 료슈 씨도 메르소 씨처럼 호흡을 유지하면서 뛰면 이번엔 잡을 수 있을 거예요.
Rhodia, let's. Rhodia came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from beneath the shadows cast over her eyes.
단테, 있잖아. 내가 만약 그때 카지노에서 소녀를 따라갔다면 뭔가 바뀌었을까?
Probably not. You probably would have just been another person kind of caught in his schemes. Why do you ask?
아니, 그냥 내가 멈춰 있는 사이 소녀가 이루어내려고 하고 있는 것들이 보이니까 뭔가 기분이 좀
Rhodia hesitated.
묘하네.
An odd impression. Well, shit. I'm not a therapist. I don't know, Rhodia. I think shit would have proceeded as normal, honestly. The Time Ripper.
늦었다 시계.
The two sinners had a head start, but didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover.
저희가 먼저 앞으로 가서 주의를 끌게요. 이쪽으로 놈을 몰아넣을 수 있을 거예요.
Since Roshu and Honglu are out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them.
그러게.
What's wrong, Rhodia?
소녀를 생각하면 내가 해내지 못했던 것들이 떠올라. 그래서 그래. 아니야. 지금이라도 해내면 되지. 내가 여기서 범인을 딱 잡아버린다면 좋을 텐데.
I'm starting to think maybe fucking Limbus Company needs to invest in a goddamn onboard therapist.
기다리기만 하는 순간은 지루하네. 폼나게 딱 체포해야 하는데.
회복이 빠르네. 좋은 마음가짐이야.
That's, yeah, Don. Hey, Potion, how's it going? That's Dante. Yeah. Yes. Let's have the person with only about a year of actual knowledge and memories be these people's therapist. I'm sure that'll work just fine. quite orange. Orange is a good color. Sucks to paint it, but it's a good color.
원래 감정이란 게 그렇잖아. 시시때때로 바뀌기도 하고.
I'm more of like a purple pink kind of guy. Like a deep purple or a not a light pink, has to be kind of reddish. Oh, true. Yeah. Like I said, we've only been on the road for like 8 months, I think is like the current count right now. And in 8 months, we've resolved a lot of people's trauma.
그런가? 난 다르게 생각해. 시간에 따라서 감정이 변하는 게 아니야.
Shut it, assistant.
감정이 변하니까 시간은 흘러가는 거라고.
어려운 말을 하네.
Yeah, can't wait for Dante's pass on. It's just a bunch of ticking and talking. Well, if he does get a Canto, it would be really interesting. Like the Canto in general. Like I really want to see Mersaul's Canto, Mersault, who's supposedly Canto 10, and then I assume it's going to be Faust, and then let's see if we just did Heathcliff. I think Don Quixote's next. Then Honglu, then Ryoshu, then Mersault. Who does that leave?
지금은 단지 유로지비에 있는 범인을 탁 잡아내고
Yeah.
칭찬하고 싶을 뿐인데.
Me trying not to cry during the pass on. Otis. For some reason, I was forgetting about Otis. It would make sense for Faust to be like the last one. She's the most mysterious. And if there is a 13th Canto, it has to be Dante's, right? Like surely.
난 명탐정이고 싶거든.
기회를 주시.
Oh yeah, besides Dante, yeah. But we quite literally know nothing about Dante. Mystery maxing.
모두의 칭찬을 한 몸에 받을 수 있는 기회를.
흩날리는 코트, 모자. 당신이
로자 씨, 단테 씨, 그쪽으로 갔어요.
시간 살인마구나.
맞아.
Holy shit, he looks dope. God damn. This is like again, if bad guy bad, why the drip so cool? This isn't good. It'll take a while for Honglu and Ryoshu to get here.
다만 수정하고 싶은 것이 두 가지.
Oh, thank God. He likes the monologue.
하나, 나는 더 이상 유로지비 같은 것에 매여 있지 않다.
Oh, so he must be the dude the captain was talking about, the one who likes who wants to steal everybody's time.
오히려 그들조차 시간을 공평치 않게 쓰고 있는 모습이 마음에 들지 않았지.
Boy Love Ye Song's passive activates on everything, including egos. That means he can get up to 3 coin power and Great Trico and eventually to the new Ego Solemn Lament. Which one's Boy Love Ye Song?
둘, 나는 그저 시간을 살인하는 의미 없는 행동을 하는 것이 아니야.
Blade Lineage, gotcha. I read that as Bai Yi Song for a second.
죽어가는 시간들을 가져갔어.
The Dying Hours. Oh. Is this guy literally Robin Hood here? Time Saint.
뭐라는 거야? 쓸데없는 말 하지 말고.
의도를 전혀 파악하지 못하고 있군. 칭찬에 목마른 가여운 것.
Oh shit. No, Rhodia, don't let him trick you. I know all sinners are deprived of love and affection, but don't let him trick you.
이건 너희의 무지에 대한 수정이자 동시에 우리가 주는 마지막 경고다. 나를 아니
Us.
우리를 잡으려면 그에 상응하는 시간을 대가로 지불해야 한다는 경고.
협박이라도 하려는 거야?
Night of Despair, Rhodian. Which one is that?
내가 그런 거에 쫄기라도 할 것 같아? 네가 아무리 미친 살인마라 한들 지금까지의 행동에는 패턴이 있었어. 그게 네 신념이든 무기의 약점이든 간에.
Oh, that one, yeah. I'm excited for Walt coming up in a few days. I'm really hoping, like, all the IDs, all the IDs look really cool. And yeah, I'm sure the Eagles would be useful, but I just kind of want the IDs just for the options, you know? Plus, so I don't have to wait like another 2-3 months for the next warp. You know what I'm saying?
명탐정의 날카로운 추리지.
절반은 맞췄군. 하지만 수정할 것이 또 2개 생겼다. 하나, 시간을 죽이는 건 내가 아니라 너희들이다. 그리고 둘, 우리가 아무에게서나 시간을 잘라낼 수는 없지만 네 시간은 자를 수 있지.
He's like a hyper-specific stand from JoJo's.
왜냐하면 너는 지금 지루해하고 있으니까.
뭐?
때를 기다리고 있지 않나? 시간 죽이기나 하면서.
Oh, is he taking the time of everybody who doesn't make the most out of their time?
우리는 그렇게 죽어가는 시간을 가져간다. 네가 그 도끼를 휘두른다면 우리를 조금 배워갈 수도 있을 거야.
When you say sinking count positive, like what do you mean? Like in a good way? Like she makes sinking teams work, or
우리 역시 네 삶을
in a good way? Okay. So she's like, oh, okay. So if I want to run sinking, I should try and get my hands on her.
너는 반세기가 지난 후 시기가 오후 4시를 날릴 때 아무 일도 없던 것처럼 깨어나겠지. 그리고 죽여버린 시간에 대한 몰려드는 후회와 그 괴리를 충분하게 느끼면서 절망해 가는 거야. 네가 지루해하던 모든 순간을 떠올려가.
The type of sinking that makes people lament, mourn, despair even.
겁을 먹은 얼굴이군. 내가 그리고 우리가 좋아하는 눈빛이지.
Rhodia stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me. What do you expect Dante to do? Not me. Not Rhodia.
그놈 어디 있지?
나 직접 잡을 수 있을 거라고 생각했는데
Danteing.
막상 마주치니까
그걸 놓쳐?
They threatened her. They were going to rip away her time.
아, 이런.
그리고 알고 있었어. 내가 가진
My question is, how come it took y'all so long to get to us? The guy was fucking yapping for like 5 minutes.
아니야.
You were close enough for us to hear you yell. Are you saying you couldn't get here in time? It seemed to me that Rhodia decided to not say it out loud. But I knew that the word she wanted to say was tedious.
한심.
So this intervalo is almost like a direct continuation of Rhodia's canto. Interesting.
요슈, 너랑은 다른
My time is important.
소중하거든. 이 사건을 이러쿵저러쿵 품평만 하거나 등 떠밀려서 온 게 아니라 나는 정말로 사건을 해결하려고 지원한 거였어. 너희들과는 다르다고.
I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshu might swing her scabbard at Rhodia. But I don't think she was listening anyway.
시시하군.
Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's a relief.
로자 씨.
미안. 실실 우는 척하는 것도 이제 질려가나 봐.
I'm surprised Ryoshu or Gregor haven't gotten like lung cancer at this point. Twisted. Oh, we're going towards like a clock. Hell yeah. Nope. We probably only have a few more left. I imagine this is gonna end with us beating the shit out of this Time Ripper, right? Rhodia was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but the moon among us had grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Rhodia's in a depressive mood. If we were back at the bus, or if Yisong or Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice. But neither Ryoshu nor Honglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood. We just trudged on with our investigation. Huh. Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something.
면식범,
How could you tell?
눈동자. 보면 모르나?
Yeah, it's someone he was surprised. Oh, he did mention somebody in the Eurodivier wanted to rip away time and distribute it amongst everybody. And the Time Ripper himself said he used to be affiliated with them, but they're hypocritical because even members of the Eurodivier didn't share their time amongst each other.
이건 아는 쥐새끼에게 물려 죽었을 때 충격으로 물들어간 눈동자다.
He's not exactly dead, you know.
그런데 지난번 시체랑은 다른 점이 있네요.
He's not dead, Honglu! Not a dead body either, but what is it?
이분이 맨 스카프가 두 쪽으로 찢어져 있어요.
Oh.
스타일이 마음에 안 들었던 걸까요?
유로지비들은 누구보다 바보와 같이 살아야 돼. 그래야 다른 사람들은 모르는 길이 보이니까.
Rhodia?
소녀가 했던 말이야. 스카프는 이걸 감추기 위한 멍해라고 했어. 큰 뜻을 품고 있는 자들은 묶여 있어야 한다고.
그런데 당신은 받질 않았네.
Well, she's not exactly a part of them now, are they, assistant?
이런 스카프는 내 취향이 아니거든.
그러면 스카프를 이렇게 두 쪽으로 찢어 놓았다는 건
탈퇴자. 유로집이 아지트로 돌아가야겠어. 물어볼 게 생겼네.
Yeah, I'm surprised when we were questioning the captain before he ran off. I'm surprised we didn't ask him, like, who was the member that left? Who was the member that wanted to steal everybody's time?
대장이 당하다니. 뭐? 최근에 탈퇴자가 있었냐고? 탈퇴까지는 아니고 요즘 안 오는 녀석들은 좀 있어. T사에 남아도는 시간을 빼앗아서 공평하게 분배하자고 한 사람?
I like how we're just saving the budget now.
있었지.
Uh-oh.
그래서 동생이 사고로 죽었는데 그 후로 좀 상태가 이상해졌어.
Somebody who's doing this for a family member, especially one that's dead, this is not going to end well for us.
그 계획에 찬성하는 사람은 없었어? 있기야 있겠지만 안 될 소리지. 우리는 유로집이야.
And they're turning into a cult.
우리는 성자님이 알려주실 때까지는 섣부르게 행동해서는 안 돼. 그래?
그자는 어디 있지?
모르지. 사라지기 전에 우리들을 계속해서 지켜보고 있을 거라는 섬뜩한 말을 남긴 걸 보면 그래도 T사에 있는 게 아닐까? 저기 근데 우리 대장은 돌아오는 건 맞지?
What are the criteria for the Time Ripper to steal time? Like, I'm assuming the reason the people are frozen is because he took all their time for one reason or another. Well, he mentioned he's taking time for people who waste it. So they must have had less than. Well, the rich dude we interviewed said he had like 100 hours taken away from him. So can he only steal 100 hours at a time? And the reason people are frozen is because they literally have no time. But then didn't assistant mention something about 4-hour days guaranteed or something? I don't know. Weird. Always be watching, huh?
시계.
Why is everybody calling me Clock or Clockhead? I have a name!
난 누군가를 죽인 후 언제나 담배를 태운다.
But you're always smoking.
그 이유는 담배를 다 태우는 4분의 시간 동안 담배가 줄어들면서 목숨이 천천히 타들어가는 걸 보는 맛이 좋기 때문이지.
In your Kanto, we're gonna find out you're a serial killer murderer. Cannibal Han, aren't we, Ryoshu? Alright, what's the point?
나는 이걸 끝까지 태우는데 정확히 4분이 걸린다는 걸 안다. 그런데 저 시계는 2분이 흘렀어.
Are we accelerated?
뭐? 말이 안 되잖아. 어떻게 이곳 근방의 사람들이 시계가 고장났다는 것도 모르고 있겠어?
한 번이 아니다. 이 탐정 노래를
There's a good chance she will be.
내 담배가
I was doing a lot of mirror dungeons over this last week, and I got Spider's song. I got Index Nurse Father's song, and I didn't really have like an idea of who I wanted to go for next. But if I want to do a sinking team, which I kind of do, honestly, I really like Wild Hunt Heathcliff. I like sinking. Then I'm gonna have to save it for Rhodia.
무기력해졌기 때문이라고 누군가 그러지 않았나?
I plan on doing a bunch of polls for Walpurgis, so I'll probably. Would it be better to poll first and then shard whatever I want if I don't get it, or should I shard first then poll?
애타게 기다리고 있는 게 있는데 시간이 너무 안 가서 감질맛이 나.
Poll first and shard. I figured.
지루해 죽겠습니다. 같은 곳에서 계속 검문만 하려니까.
추수, 첫 번째랑 두 번째 피해자는 뭐 하다가 습격당했어?
한 명은 13가지만 롤리팝을 사는 도중에 당했고 한 명은 만화책을 읽고 있었어. 주인공이 티사 발명가인데 꽤 읽어볼만 해.
T사에는 시계탑이 많아?
T사에는 총 12개의 시계탑이 있지. 하지만 이 근처에는 하나뿐이야.
Oh yeah, I definitely want the I definitely want the Yi-Song Ego, just because it looks fucking great. It just looks great. Burn Tremor IDs. Yeah, didn't they? Aren't these two new ones for the Dawn office? Like, they make Philip Clare better?
피해자들이 시간 살인을 당한 곳은 다 이 시계탑 근처였지?
맞아, 탐정님.
시계탑의 시계를 느리게 해서 이 근방을 지나가는 모든 사람들이 지루하게 느끼게 만들었다면?
Dawn Clare, thank you. They buffed Dawn Clare specifically. Isn't it like when they die though? Like unlike Ryoshu, unlike Spider Ryoshu who eats people. Like Dawn Clare, it's when alive and when they're dead. Oh, okay, cool. Maybe I'll be able to get Dawn Clare. That'd be kind of cool. Like I said, there's not really any, there's so many cool IDs coming out, and that will be available just for Walpurgis in general. I couldn't say which ones I want, you know. But I figured, because he gets hit with super depression. Max of 13. So what's the point of it? Is it like a debuff starter or something?
시계탑 한 대 태우기 딱 좋은 전경이겠군.
It just sucks.
말안 한 게 있는데 아무런 증거도 없이 체포하면 안 되는 거 알지, 탐정님들?
뭐?
현장을 급습해야 돼. 무작정 쳐들어가서 네가 느낌상 범인이어서 잡아간다고 하면 문제가 될 수 있다는 거지.
But we can tell it's a distortion. What? What are you talking about, my guy?
그놈한테 습격이라도 당해야 된다는 거야? 현행범으로 잡게?
Oh.
알고 있는 거지? 그놈은 시간을 도려나갈 수 있어. 자칫하다간 몇 주, 몇 달, 몇 년 후에 눈을 뜰 수도 있는 거란 말이야. 단테가 그 시간까지 남김없이 돌려줄 수 있을지 없을지도 모르잖아.
안타까운 소식이긴 한데 그건 너희들이 감당해야 할 몫이 아닐까?
당신 범인을 잡고 싶은 건 맞아? 아니면 범인이 시간을 빼앗는 방법을 알고 싶은 거야?
Rhodia, if you have to ask that, you already know the answer.
맞네, 명탐정. 이 도시에 내가 모르는 발명품은 없을 거라고 생각했거든. 나는 T사에 있는 모든 기계들의 작동 방식을 알고 있어.
Damn, this guy's smart.
지금 유치장에 있는 당신 동료가 옛날에 이곳에서 만들었던 기묘한 발명품에 대해서도 알고 있지. 나는 그 발명품이 이 T사의 특허청에 붙잡히는 것보다는 도시에 퍼져가는 걸 보고 싶었어. 그래서 뒷골목을 빠져나가는 것도 적극적으로 잡지 않았지.
Oh.
절대 귀찮아서 그런 건 아니었다고.
So he's the reason Yi-Song managed to get away.
그래서 대답해주자면 맞아. 구인회 때 그랬던 것처럼 범인 잡는 건 관심 없어. 시간 살인을 하는 방법이 궁금한 것을. 발명가들은 대체로 이래.
He's very much like, if this was D&D, he's very much like true neutral or chaotic neutral.
동의.
대체 이런 놈들이랑 어떻게?
교수님, 궁금한 게 있어요. 메르소 씨가 시간 저울 교수대에 올라갔을 때 기계가 엄청 시끄러운 소리를 내지 않았나요?
그 과묵한 친구? 그랬었지.
모든 기계의 작동 방식을 알고 있다면 왜 오작동을 일으켰는지도 알고 계시나요?
당연하지.
그 교수대가 메르소 씨의 100억 원어치의 시간을 가져가지 못했던 이유는 어떤 것이었나요? 고장났기 때문이었나요?
무슨 소리야? 내가 설계한 기계엔 문제가 없어. 대체적으로.
So he made the time gallow thing.
그렇다면 기계가 아니라 메르소 씨 혹은 저희에게 문제가 있다는 거겠네요.
대박이다. 탐정 옷을 입고 탐정 놀이를 하고 나니까 꽤나 그럴듯해졌는데.
아, 에거사님 덕분이죠. 명탐정이 되는 자격 중 하나는 끝없는
So what does that mean?
것이라고
Did like
했으니까요.
is it because the sinners and Dante are linked with some kind of with the golden bow? I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the class 5 auditor began speaking again as if to address my concerns.
물론 그렇다고 범인을 잡는 데 협조하지 않겠다는 건 아니야. 간단한 거긴 하지만 계획도 있고. 그러니까
So the Time Ripper can only take time from people who are bored or feeling tedium. So he slowed down one of the large clocks. Interesting. The Clock Tower of Fear. Oh. Oh, can I bring more people in? Cool. You know what? Let's see. Yi Song, Don Quixote. We will do Hong Lu and Faust. And
기대되시나요?
you know what? Let's do Otis and Ishmael.
이럴 것 같아서 대기 타고 있었지.
Hey, look at that. We brought everybody who couldn't come along. Well, most of them anyway.
어미집 특별 조항에 따르면
I call this bring your kid to work day.
교류회. 설레네요.
I wish I could actually name my team. So, will this really work? Why am I surrounded by the abyss? I guess it's barely a plan, and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still. I can. Oh, I thought I could only like get them tags.
빨리 숨어.
Then again, I didn't really try hard last time I did it.
안녕하세요.
Oh no, I mean like actual names. I want to be able to name them like the House of Spiders and Gregor. Are we inside a fucking locker? Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm using for my main team. But I want to be able to actually type something in. Just say hiya to the Ripper.
독특한 마주침이야. 우리를 맞닥뜨리고 인사를 하다니.
You know, Honglu is nothing if not polite.
여태까지 우리를 미행한 건가?
아, 물론이죠. 생각보다 가까운 곳에 계셨네요.
너도 탐정 짓을 한다고 시간을 죽이고 있는 놈들 중 하나였지.
네, 맞아요. 당신은 시간을 알차게 쓰는 방법에 대해 알고 있나요?
알려줄 수 있지. 물론 네 시간을 넘겨준다면.
This is like a double-edged sword. If we give him the time, he's like, only fools with too much time in their hands will give up their time like this. I will teach you nothing.
잠깐, 뭐라고? 30시간?
30 hours.
그걸로 택도 없어.
How'd you... What? He's not feeling tedium, though, is he?
이놈들 때문에 우리가 도망치느라 빼앗긴 시간을 생각해봐. 그 시간이면 더 많은 시간을 가져올 수 있었어. 300시간은 가져와야 수시간 맞아.
Oh. That's why he says he's like a hive mind. He must be the Eurodivier who actually want to take time from people. One person, one of his minds said, like, let's take 30 hours. Another one said 300 hours.
전승이야. 티성이 더러운 시계줄들과도 같이 협력하고 있으니까 이대로 보내면 또다시 우리들을 귀찮게
Interesting.
할 거라고. 본때를 보여주자.
Also, I just love his design. This is fantastic.
나도 찬성. 이왕이면 나누기 12를 했을 때 딱 나눠 떨어지는 시간으로
12 pieces.
일단 될 수 있는 대로 깊이 찔러보자. 저번에 그 공장 준호처럼 빗겨 찔렸어. 고작 100시간만 잘라내면 곤란하니까. 다들 조용. 시간은 내가 정한다. 가능한 깊이 배워 1000시간.
It's a hive mind of 12 people?
촉촉하게 나눌 수 있겠지. 뭐 1000시간 동안 미각을 잃는 정도겠지. 어차피 공평하게 다 같이 이룰 테니까 1000시간을 인원수만큼 나누면 그 정도는 할 수 있어.
So it's like there are multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Honglu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go. Or perhaps that was an expression of liberation.
1000시간이라 눈을 감았다 뜨면 1000시간이 지나 있는 걸까요?
그래, 고통은 없을 거다. 그저 깨어난 뒤에 절망이 기다릴 뿐이지.
So Honglu would be like frozen for almost 42 days, over a month. That's crazy.
그럼 저도 찬성이에요.
Eh?
가져가세요.
Honglu, this is not the time for experimentation.
정말 진심으로 말한 건 아니었겠지? 시간을 토막내는 면도기라.
저게 시간 추출의 핵심이었군. 발명품이 아니라 뒤틀림의 힘이었지만. 그래도 완전 멋진데? 뒤틀리면 저런 힘을 가지게 되는 거야? 머릿속에서 꿈만 꾸던 방법을 행할 수 있는 힘을?
After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt.
어째서 너의 시간은 찾을 수 없지?
Protag powers, bitch!
그러네요. 달라진 건 아무것도 없어요.
Wait, did he literally just say getting my time ripped away is gay, so I'm not doing that?
눈을 감았다 떠도 제가 아는 세상 그대로인걸요?
무슨? 우린 함정에 걸린 거야 이 멍청이들아! 아직도 모르겠어!
Come one.
I mean, worried for a moment. Yeah, like about 30. Yeah, what's the plan?
말했다시피 시간 교수대가 고장난 게 아니야. 문제는 너희들이지. 너희 12명의 시간은 이미 다른 누군가의 시간에 귀속이 되어 있더라고. 그래서
Oh, it's bound at Dante's time. Someone else's time. Me?
시간에 매달리는 시간 교수대로부터 다중 참조 오류가 일어난 거지.
아무튼 우리는 이미 단테의 시간 속에서 살고 있으니까 시간을 매달 수 없었다는 건가?
I had no idea.
저희가 모르는 사실이었다면 시간 살인마 역시도 알 수가 없죠.
Interesting. Okay. So as long as Dante doesn't get slashed. Let me steal your rival's currency. Why is that there, Kim? Also, hello. How you doing? How are things?
그럼 시간 살인마가 오셔서 제 시간을 베어가려고 하면 그때 로자 씨와 류슈 씨가 멋지게 나타나서 검거하면 되겠네요.
Swoop in like the awesome people you are. White Fox skin. Aren't these the Lady Loki and White Fox beach skins? Where their fucking asses hanging out? But what if, and really, what if? What if the Time Ripper manages to rip Honglu's time away? Well, then we beat it out of him, Dante.
괜찮아요, 단테 씨. 다 잘 될 거예요.
티사 시계탑 중 하나가 고장났었다는 사실이 퍼지기라도 하면 한동안 얼마나 들썩거리려나.
Yes, I need thirsty. Why are you so thirsty?
정확할 거라고 믿어 의심치 않았던 모두의 시계가 사실 잘못된 시간을 알려주고 있었다는 사실 말이야. 구경하는 것도 재밌겠다.
The assistant is doing things just for shits and giggles, huh? I'll try my best not to malfunction.
있잖아 참가상. 난 시계 소리가 싫었어. 언젠가부터인진 모르겠지만 나한텐 고통이 반복될 거라는 소리처럼 들려왔거든. 마치 그런 모양의 칼날이 나를 베어서 지나갈 것
Well, tell your chat I say hello, and I hope stream goes well.
말이야. 그런데 너의 소리는 조금 다르다고 해야 하나? 듣고 있으면 새로운 꿈을 꾸게 되는 것 같아. 고통스럽지가 않네. 뭐 그래서 고맙다고 하는 편이 좋겠다는 생각이 들었어.
Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for. But can someone ask him to do something for me?
단테 씨가 부탁이 있다고 하시네요.
그래, 말해봐.
I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out. I'm getting that exact feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return the other sinners to us.
결국 범인을 잡기 직전에서야 풀어주다니. 관리자님, 세 명에서 다니니 좀 어떻던가요? 편했나요?
Well, Ishmael, it was kind of peaceful, but also kind of frustrating.
빈자리의 소중함을 깨달으셨을 거라.
Otis just wants recognition.
그 유치장 온몸이 쑤셔요. 두 번 다시 입고 싶지 않다고요. 저놈의 그 시간 살인마인가 뭔가냐?
저희가 처리해야 할 뒤틀림이죠.
Otis is like, you better have learned your lesson. Did you miss me? Ooh. I've seen how lack of money causes misfortune for many people. I've also learned what kind of tragedy lack of time can bring. Doesn't mean that Mr. Time Ripper didn't do anything wrong, though. I saw him enable all kinds of things using the time he ripped from others. Speeding up time like the T-Core employees do, rapidly healing his wounds by accelerating the recovery process. The most interesting thing in his arsenal, though, was the time raise he cut me with at the clock tower. It could cut straight through time while leaving the flesh intact. I wonder how that works. I carefully listened to the Time Rippers talk amongst one another, but I don't think they knew either. I guess I did learn that the deeper they cut, the more time they can take, but that's about it. Thankfully, the razor didn't seem to affect me one bit, because I was bound to the manager's time. The other sinners, too. I don't really understand what it means to be bound to the manager's time, but... I suppose we'll all be okay as long as Dante's safe and sound. Oh, also, he didn't hoard all that time, rip time to himself either. After we closed the case, I asked some people in T-Core, and they told me that he embraced the brains of those who agree with his philosophy. He always shared everything equally among themselves, whether it was the time they ripped or the time they had to spend. Oh, that explains why the Rippers were able to move independently from the main body. It looked as though they had fused into a single distortion, but in truth, they each retained their own intelligence. And this is just my guess, but maybe his experience in a Eurydivier influenced how his distortions manifested. That makes me wonder if this is a distorted, degraded form of the belief that things should be shared equally. Well, all in all, it didn't seem to have worked out. It would have been a much harder fight if they actually managed to divide the time equally amongst one another. I'd say we got lucky. Though, I guess you could say that they were bound to eventually fall apart, given the fact that they end up fighting each other towards the end. It's probably spoiling the fight, but this is interesting. People like equal shares until they have to give up something of theirs. That's just the way most people are. Well, so much for that intimidating moniker, huh? The fella had an impressive power at his disposal, but the person behind the power wasn't anyone special. Morality ignored and deserted due to luxury, integrity naturally gone. Yeah, even the Time Ripper wasn't anyone special. Unlike me, whose the text trails off as though someone hesitated writing further before abandoning the idea. Damn, okay. Alright, so what is this guy doing? Have 1,000 stolen time at the start of the encounter. If a part is broken, spend 100 time from that part to recover from part broken status next turn. Okay, so I just need to beat his ass. What kind of skills we got? Are you afraid? Okay. Punishment for time killers. Interesting. Okay. So I want to be breaking his parts. Gotcha. All right, there we go. I like his design, though. I'm probably going to steal that.
쳐다보긴 어려운 멋있는 건 알아.
It shouldn't be too hard, to be honest. Undefined distortion, by the way. We don't know how strong he is. To be honest, his requirements to be able to steal someone's time isn't that stringent. They just have to be bored. Like, that is not... That doesn't seem like an issue at all, to be honest. Especially if it was in real life. Okay, so he's weak to purple and orange.
재밌겠는데? 쳐다보긴 어려운 멋있는 건 알아.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
I wonder if I would be able to get like a full team of middle. I only got 3 middles at the moment. I would like to do a full team. Oh, blimey. That's an interesting concept, to be honest. A hive mind humanoid that steals time and splits it amongst itself equally. Okay, what are you doing now? Time to be saved. Against the target that using an attack skill against this unit. Okay. Okay. I can deal with that. Any additional passives? Nope. Alright. I can deal with this. That should be fine, yeah? Yeah, that should be fine. I highly doubt he can actually beat me. I am above level for him. And I have a pretty good team, I feel like. Couldn't you have dodged that, you oaf? Ah, they're starting to argue now. Oh, he's staggered now. Get his ass! I really like this intervalo so far. I know it's almost done, but I really like it. It's like we're getting a lot of insight into Honglu, Ryoshu a little bit. We're even getting a bit of a continuation for Rhodia's Canto, way back in Canto 2. Not directly, but... Yeah, no. He might not survive this, actually. Ah, no, he does. Damn. Alright, let's just beat his ass. Looks like we win. That's kind of easy. The final boss of Canto 9 clash at a 1. Like, what do you mean? Like, they only rolled a 1? Or did they have like one? Oh, did they win the clash? No, of course. I was about to say. I mean, it's possible to win a clash no matter how low you are, as long as you beat the other person's number. So I thought like maybe it's theoretically possible to win a clash at 1. I'm mainly thinking because of Inclair with his wanting to beat Tails and all that. With that, the time river slips into the shimmering portal. Oh, so it wouldn't be the same thing.
처음으로 궁금해졌는데 우리가 쓰는 이 시간들은 네 시간들은 어디에서부터 오는 거야?
Fuck if I know, Rhodia. Well, that's... Never gave thought to where the time I rewinded comes from. All I knew was that when I turned the clock, I rewound the time. Who cares? I wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Yoshu quickly shut us down with a brief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it further.
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님.
Which one was the one that you said was Night Rhodia? Was it this one, the lobotomy ego? The sword sharpened with tears? Damn, she does look like she's fucking touch starved. Holy shit. Let's see, can I get my Yi Song fully leveled? Yes, I can. Woo, level 50. Oh. Hey, Rhodia, love ya. I really appreciate you. I need you super depressed right now, please. Her defend removes. That's really good. Like to have an ID that's dependent on low sanity, and then to have a move that just removes sanity that fast. That is cool. Oh, so she can't stagger from sanity loss. The final problem. Well, call me the first and only solution. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom fast. Be right back. Sorry about that. I am back. Let me see what you put here. Want to be in negative sanity. Even if the enemy has SP damage first time, she can't go into panic. You heard me right. She has a one-time panic negation. Well, shit. On top of that, she loses Tear Sharpen 15 SP each turn. Tear Sharpen can only be lost when she has 3, and it spins to make her skill really strong. Then it sends her back to positive SP. Her positive sanity state can take up to 45% less damage, gain 15 aggro and 5 defense level up. So negative state, damage and sinking. Positive state, tank. Jesus. So this is the Culprit's Fathoms. 21 minutes. This is the memories of that year Divier that left because his brother died.
가뜩이나 우린 가진 시간도 없는데 비어가 발명품을 만들어서 시간 징수자를 괴롭힌다고 뭐가 바뀌냐고. 옛날처럼 꿈을 꿔봐 형. 특허청 직속 발명가가 되고 싶어 했잖아.
지금은 기다려야 하는 때라서 그렇대. 적절한 때가 오면.
그게 언제인지 형도 모르잖아. 어쩌면 우리가 죽고 나서일 수도 있어. 그럼 그게 무슨 소용이야? 차라리 이거 발명가 자격증 시험을 봐. 아니면 박람회 출품이라도 하든지. 올해 발명가상을 받으면 그렇게 돈을 많이 준다더라. 있잖아. 다른 동지는 모두가
This is actually really depressing. Holy shit. The brother was so slow as well. Like, when he got hit by that car, he didn't hit the ground for almost a half hour.
돈을 많이 벌어서 다른 동지로 이주할 수 있게 되면 우리도 24시간을 살아볼 수 있지 않을까? 그럼 푹 자도 하루가 끝나 있지 않겠다. 정말 멋진 하루일 거야.
나는 핑계투성이었다. 이곳에 체제가 싫었지만 방법을 모른다는 핑계로 나서지 않았고, 자격증을 얻으면 생활이 더 나아질 거란 걸 알았지만 시간이 없다는 핑계로 보러 가지 않았다. 그러던 어느 날 이른 아침부터 동생이 나를 불렀다.
2시간 정도만 남기고 내 시간을 형에게 빌려줄게. 그 정도면 충분히 시간 내에 시험을 칠 수 있을 거야. 시험이 오후 2시에 끝나지? 그때 시계탑 앞에서 만나자. 그때 빌려준 시간을 돌려주면 돼.
그렇게 가져본 넉넉했던 하루. 시험을 치르고 왔는데도 해가 지지 않았다. 느낌도 좋았다. 오래전 보았던 만화책처럼 원하는 발명품을 척척 만들어내는 꿈을 꿔도 될 것만 같았다. 누구나 피할 수 있을 정도로 차가 느리게 달려온다. 아마 우리처럼 10시간 남짓을 사는 운전자일 테다. 하지만 동생은 피하지 못한다. 내게 빌려준 그 시간으로 인해 가뜩이나 느린 하루가 더욱 느려졌어. 내게 허락된 시간만큼 있는 힘껏 달려가지만 닿지 않는다. 언제나 그래. 시간을 얼마나 나누어 봤든 달라지는 일 없이 나의 삶은 촉박하고 눈을 깜빡이는 사이 나는 동생의 숨이 멎은 거리를
This fucking sucks.
저 롤리팝의 모든 맛을 다 먹어버리고 싶은데.
빨리 다음 이야기 읽고 싶은데. 누가 다음 권 나올 때 깨워주면 좋겠네. 이 도시에는
제 초상화 걸릴 날이 궁금해 죽겠지 뭐예요. 특히 제 수염 끝이 샛날개짓처럼 얄쌍하게 올라가야 하는 게 포인트인데 시간이 너무 안 가서 지루해 죽겠어요.
I don't see why you couldn't take all the hours from this guy. Are you telling me like all the personalities within Time Ripper were just like, we only need 100 hours. It's fine. Then I would have fucking ran this man's pockets.
아직도 3시밖에 안 됐나? 이 지긋지긋한 건물은 언제쯤 끝나는 건지.
아무렇지 않은 얼굴로 시간을 죽이는 자들이 너무나 많다. 성자님 말씀대로 기회는 분명 올 거다. 너도 지루하다는 건 알겠는데 언젠지는 그만 물어 좀. 나라고 징수자 놈들한테 시비 걸고 도망치는 게 좋은 줄 아냐? 나는 방법을 몰랐을 뿐이다. 시간이 부족했을 뿐이지. 그들의 시간이 나와 동생에게 있었다면 동생은 죽지 않았을 텐데. 그래, 동생의 말이 옳았어. 기다리기만 해서는 때가 오지 않아. 나서야 할 때는 지금이야. 시간을 죽이는 자들을 전부
멀쩡하게 돌아가는 시계도 속에 있는 수많은 톱니바퀴는 서로 회전하는 속도가 다르지. 만약에 44시간을 사는 자가 있다면 내 생각은 우리는 유로지비와 달리 행동하는 법을 알고 있지.
그래서 된 게 그거냐?
이건 모두가 같은 시간을 누릴 수 있는 우리만의 동지다. 모두 나와 같은 아픔을 가졌던 사람들이지.
그렇다고 해도 시간 살인이라는 일련의 행위 전반을 정당화할 수는 없다.
그러니까 나는 살인마 같은 게 아니라는 거다. 시간을 죽이고 있던 건 오히려 도시에 살아가는 저들이야. 이 탑의 시계가 느리게 움직여도 아무도 의심하지 않았지. 그저 오늘따라 시간이 안 간다며 지루해 죽겠으니 적당히 시간이나 때워야겠다며. 그렇게 그 죽어가는 시간들을 우리가 구해줬다. 그게 뭐가 나쁘지?
I feel bad for him, don't get me wrong, but like, goddamn. I feel like he's going about this the wrong goddamn way. Again, why wouldn't you take from the rich dude who was absolutely abusing his time and like take like however much time he had? Ooh, I love these button ones. Let's do... Do we even have any trimmer, guys? Yeah, we have a couple trimmer. We have Heathcliff. Melted eyeball. Yay. Fantastic, even. Okay, let's just go this way. Let's see. Yeah, sure. I say, do I even have any trimmer? And I don't even use trimmer. That doesn't... Nah, this is burn and bleed. Uh, you know, we'll use Heathcliff. Just so we get the use out of the trimmer. Why not? Maybe I should have gone keywordless. Whatever. Sup, ya mooks? I guess I have Capo Sol as well. I think. Oh, I don't have him deployed though. Whatever.
그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
You know, we should have time to finish the next Canto, right? I'm hoping. So then I could do the hard modes while off stream. And grind even more lunacy. God, why does the volume always feel weird to me? Is that just like a me problem, maybe? Probably. Alright. Yeah, it should be easy enough. Honestly, I should assume now each interval is we're going to deal with some kind of distortion. $300 million. Whoa, 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 buddy. You know, let's have nurse song. A warning notice. Clash at a 0. Like, is somebody like nerfing their clashes? Like, are there IDs that nerf clashes or break coins like that? How does one even clash at 0? How does that happen?
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게. 셔터레.
Ah, they're in borrow time. Damn.
그대는 어디까지 각오했어? 슬픈 눈빛, 헉
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about this. These guys are not difficult at all. Then again, my team might be a little overscaled. Just a bit.
예측할 수 없게.
이제야 친해졌네요.
Ah, yes, Faust. Swing your oversized meat cleaver like a baseball bat. Alright, what's this one do? Is he a victim of the Time Ripper? Let's try to help. Ah, damn it. Was that the sound of Rodia, or yeah, fucking, Capo Rodia fucking smacking Heathcliff upside the head? I really can't wait to get to the cantos where we see the thumb and the other fingers and such. I want to see the middle again, honestly. Like, Ricardo was hilarious.
이것밖에 못하나.
감상은 어떤가요?
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
감상은 어떤가요? 감상은 어떤가요?
The big skill clash at an 11-13. Damn. When the final boss ain't final bossing. Why are you so far back there, Yi Song? What the fuck, man? Like 50 feet behind everybody. All the youth. Damn, I am not rolling very well at all. Ah, well. We're almost to the last boss.
설레네요.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
당신과 한없이 닮은
You know, I am kind of disappointed we couldn't try and fight the Time Ripper with only 3 people. Like, I'm glad we got the Sinners back with us, but, like, it would have been cool to try and fight them with just Honglu, Ryoshi, and Rodia. And Dante for moral support.
지령에게 불확실한 것은
감상은 어떤가요? 훌륭한 단말만요.
전탄격발.
운명적인 지금.
The way Yi Song came skating in. That's pretty great. Oh, hey, there's the, your Divier captain. Did not even notice him. Not gonna lie.
예술적이네요.
Yeah, pretty sure we just win.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
이제요, 힘이 좀 나요.
Sorry, Faust, you got naked for no reason. My bad, homie. Hello, Deva. How goes it? Ooh. How was your 4th of July? How was your weekend? I hope it went well.
죽어갈 시간을 구원하는 일이다. 시간이 넘치잖아. 힘내라. 500시간. 아니, 2000시간을 잘라내야겠어. 나
Unfolded time rippers. Oh. Oh, they're just little scrunglows, little goobers. Interesting. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, kind of the same stuff. Okay. What about these little guys? Kind of same. I didn't really stay up to watch fireworks, although I heard a shit ton of them go off in my neighborhood. I've been busy working on college, but I took a peek outside every now and again. It's pretty beautiful. Interesting. All right, let us. That's unclashable. Okay, that's fine. I guess we just deal with his little goobers. What's he gonna do? Stop us? College has been getting my ass over the last week and a half, but it ain't the worst I've had. I just hate writing. Specifically, just writing essays. And no matter how confident I am, there's always that feeling of, oh shit, something feels wrong, or oh, did I do it right, you know? But of course, that usually loses out to the whole, like, I'm tired of this, I want to turn it in.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
That should be fine. Sorry, buddy. You can't fuck with my drip. Never mind. He fucked with my drip. Okay. So, you two can deal with that. Faust, kill that one. Kill that one, and then you do that one. Alright, good. We should be fine. Oh no. I'm glad she's okay though. And I'm sure it'll be a great story to tell in years to come.
미래를 과거와 같이
And that was on Friday. You know, I bet Saturday was done super carefully, all things considered. Like, I bet she checked like 2-3 times to make sure that she got the right firework or the right fuse.
시간이랍니다.
That's kind of tanky.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
닭복수 못 마시겠군. 이봐, 이들도 떡볶이 보면서 싸울 수 있게 하라고.
Stage 2? Though we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head, or if it was truly the voice of the many. We did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. The Time Ripper, cornered, grabs the lapels of his long coat and... I was not expecting that. Okay, no, I was not... I was not expecting the brain trust. That's like 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 10. 11, that's like 12. Yeah, that's about a dozen brains. I was not expecting that. I thought it was like they were congealed in his head or something. Shared time. Ew, interesting. Okay, they each have their own like time. Okay, interesting. All right. Well, first, let's get our guys on that one, and then we'll get that one. I think the point here is going to be to deal as much damage as possible. We need to run out of time. I should have checked his abilities, see if they changed when he transformed. Or I guess stripped in front of us? I don't even know. Alright, let me see. Any... No, it looks like his moves are the same. Everyone, okay, here we go. Ew, okay. Huh, interesting. Well, ugh, he's taking less damage this turn. That's fine, actually. That's actually fine. The more time I get them to waste, the better. There we go. Wait, is he beating me with brains? Oh no, he's like swapping weapons out. Okay. Unfortunately for him. Yep, sorry man, I have 9 coins. You ain't breaking this shit. Give me your time, you bits of meat. I didn't do the most damage, but it was pretty impressive.
자체가 손해다. 이 공격을 수행하면 우리가 소모한 분당 시간은 앞으로 손해볼 시간에 비해 굉장히 가치가 있다는 이야기지. 이제 쓸 수밖에 없다. 확실하게 나눠. 모두가 같은 시간을 내는 거야.
Equal hours from everyone. I'm killing time. He's gonna do the thing. This seems to be cannot be staggered this turn. Ugh, okay. Erase the target's time. Oh. Shit. Okay, I need a clash with that really badly. Wait, that's unclashable. Fuck. What if they don't have the time? It says it takes 400. It takes 400 time. They only have 375. What if I burn away their time? Will that do anything for me? Nope, no. That literally did nothing. I'm as surprised as you are, buddy. No. The collective is arguing. They're starting to fight each other. Yeah, no, it's equal shares are good and all until it comes to pay up. I think the center brain, the one that's I think the actual head brain is the one that's like really wants this to work for the betterment of all. Everybody else is just greedy. Damn, man. I feel bad for him. I really do. He lost his brother and everything. And unfortunately, since he's distorted, I don't think there's really a way to revive him. Or them, in this case. I don't know how this would work with 12 people in the distortion. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, guys. Ultimate move. You understand. Casual 500 damage. Why not? Oh, he's staggered. Wow. Get his ass, Hong Lu. It kind of makes sense that Hong Lu be the one to get the final blow. Hell yeah. I feel bad for the main guy, but yeah, I feel really bad for this main one up here.
라고 생각했던 시절이 내게도 있었지.
무슨 일을 했지? 바꾸기 위해서.
믿겨지지 않겠지만 이 모든 걸 내가 바꿔낸 거야. 알아. 이게 바뀐 거야? 라고 묻고 싶겠지. 결국 다른 곳과 다를 거 없이 똑같이 고통스러운 둥지 중 하나가 되었잖아. 그러니까 들어봐. 결국 고통을 없앨 수 있는 가장 완벽한 방법은 시간에 멈추는 거야.
Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me. And the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the Time Ripper a distortion, with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of time-killing time closed. Oh, he didn't kill him. Oh, he captured him. But...
범인을 잡았다니 다행이네요.
Why didn't the Time Ripper take all of your time? Holy shit, you are the worst person in existence.
드디어 제 초상화가 완성되었어요. 어때요? 멋지죠? 아직도 너무 굶떠요. 좀 더 빠릿빠릿하게 일하세요, 여러분.
What our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Core did not change, not even a little.
왜 자진해서 그 살인마에게 미끼가 되겠다고 한 거야, 홍로? 난 사실 무지하게 겁났단 말이야. 내 시간이 내가 느낄 새도 없이 사라진다고 생각하니까.
그냥 조금 더 이해하고 싶었어요. 제게 세상은 언제나 이해할 수 없는 일 투성이었거든요. 사실 지금도 모르겠어요. 어차피 사라지는 시간인데 왜 다들 애써 손에 붙잡아 두려고 발버둥 치는지.
그래?
그래도 이거 하나만큼은 알 수 있었던 것 같아요. 로자 씨는 그분을 이해해주고 계셨잖아요. 그분을 맞닥뜨렸을 때 로자 씨는 겁만 난 게 아니라 한편으로 그 마음을 알 수 있을 것 같아서 붙잡질 못했던 거죠.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
형과 누나들이 처음 저를 죽이려고 했을 때 제가 왜 아무런 저항도 하지 않았는지
Whoa.
사실을 보면서 떠올랐어요.
Honglu, what is it with this deep lore? Your siblings tried to kill you? I get you're like probably one of the richest families in existence in the city, but like, was the title dispute that fucking biblical in proportion?
무섭기만 했던 게 아니 그 마음을 알 것 같다는 생각이 들었던 것 같아요.
공포가 극에 달해 그 진원지에 닿는 순간 귀중하고 아름다운 찰나지.
자자 모여주세요. T사 전체를 떠들썩하게 했던 시간 살인 시간을 해결한 1등 공신으로 특집 기사가 써질 예정입니다. 그래서 탐정님들 단체 사진을 하나 찍을까 하는데. 이런 경사가 다 있다.
What's up with the long face, Rhodia? Everything okay?
내가 사진에 찍혀도 되는 건지 모르겠네.
Hey, you were there. You helped.
결국 내가 활약한 건 딱히 없었잖아.
하지만 로자 씨, 결국 범인을 잡는 건 성공했잖아요. 모두 함께 행동해서 얻어낸 결과라고요.
I'd say everyone did a great job out there. Rhodia, Honglu, Ryoshu, all three of you. Good work.
모두가 아니라 저 둘이었지. 난 범인이 무서워서 주춤거리긴 하고 꼴사납게.
I'm sure you can always swap places with Don Quixote. I'm sure she'd appreciate it.
훌륭한 탐정지에는 항상 훌륭한 조수들이 있는 법이니까요.
웃기네. 그것도 애거사라는 사람이 한 말이야?
아니요.
이중 그딴 썩표를 지을 수 있는 건 나뿐이다. 웃어라 탐정.
자자 이쪽으로 좀 더 붙으세요.
하지만 아무것도 안 한 주제에 뭐라도 해보려고 발버둥 치는 자들을 내가 막을 자격이 있었을까?
It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering. They even have a picture of Don Quixote in jail.
대표님, 이제 슬슬 시간이.
He is the leader of T Corps.
아, 마이. 옷은 잘 썼어. 깨끗하게 썼으니까 따로 세탁은 안 해도 될 거야.
Also, that is a vibrant ass blue.
오랜만에 심심하지 않고 재미있는 하루를 보냈네. 고마워서 참가상.
All of his clothes, all of his colors are actually visible. Wow, he's rich.
가끔은 이렇게 회사 건물 밖도 겪어보고 싶었거든.
Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case, not, you know?
그 능력과 유능한 지위를 생각하면 1등상을 받아도 아닌가? 원리를 자기도 모르니까 1등상보다는 특별상을 줄 것 같은데. 네 시계가 신기하긴 해도 내가 아는 시간과는 별반 다르지 않아 보여.
Yo, Merceau, how goes it?
상금 대신 팁을 하나 주자면 시간을 이용하는 건 언제나 대가가 따른다는 사실을 염두에 두는 게 좋을 거야. 아, 나도 그거. 아, 고마운 거 하나 더. 꿈이 다시 흐르기 시작했어.
Oh, great. We gave the Willy Wonka of this place ideas. Fan-fucking-tastic.
경계 끝에서 별을 이으며 간절한 소원을 빌었던 날, 내 꿈은 거기서 멈춰버렸다고 생각했어. 다시 소원을 빌 수 있다면
How you doing, Merceau? How was your weekend?
소원을 빌어버린 내겐 기회가 없을 거라고 생각했지.
A star. Don't understand why. The mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of the star I saw when I made a pact with the sinners.
별을 다시 이을 수도 시간을 그때로 되돌릴 수도 없다고 생각했으니까. 그래서 꿈이 멈춘 거야. 꿈이 나아갈 방향이 없다는 걸 비열한 나는 너무 잘 알고 있었거든. 그런데 내가 틀렸지 뭐야. 내가 알지 못하는 형태로 눈앞에서 시간이 되돌아갔어. 물론 시간을 되돌리는 방식이 아니라는 게 내 추측이지만 가능성이라는 게 남았지. 시간을 잘라내던 그 뒤틀림도 그래. 아직 시간에 대해 내가 모르는 이야기가 더 있다는 걸 증명해줬어. 그러니 잔잔해져 미동조차 없던 내 꿈이 다시 거세게 흐르기 시작한 거야. 아, 시간을 무서워하지 않는 태도도 인상 깊었어. 나는 매일 이런 생각을 하거든. 내가 죽은 이후에도 시간은 계속 흘러갈 텐데 그건 너무
Why does it seem like this man's gonna become an antagonist in the future?
무서운 일이라고. 하지만 죽음이 두려워 불로장생을 연구할 생각은 없어. 시간의 흐름은 끊임없는 변화기에 죽음과 소멸을 피하려 도망친 길에 또다시 죽음과 소멸이 기다리고 있을 테니까. 시간의 흐름은 끊임없는 변화. 그렇기에 변화를 막으려면 시간 또한 정지해야 하지. 그래, 그게 문제인 거야. 결국 시간이 멈추기 전까지 모든 변화는 거대한 흐름이 되어버리거든.
Hell yeah, Merceau. Proud of you. I'm having trouble following your train of thought.
단테가 의미를 잘 이해하기 어렵다고 하시네요.
아하, 미안. 무슨 말을 해도 째깍하는 소리만 들려오다 보니 무심코 속에 있던 말까지 해버렸네. 하긴 신생기업의 관리자가 이해하기엔 너무 뜬구름 잡는 소리였다, 그치?
Is this man saying I'm too dumb? I'm too low on the pecking order to understand what he's talking about?
시간 누진세는 이걸로 확실히 처리되었겠죠.
면제되었어. 이 사건 아니었으면 너희 모두가 4시간씩 평생 살아갈 뻔했다고 믿어져? 자고 일어나기만 했는데 이틀이 가 있는 거야. 물론 너희에게 4시간 일상 보장 복지 제도가 적용되었을 때의 이야기지만.
It probably wouldn't because we're not actually citizens of T Corps.
잘 믿어지지는 않지만 우선 긍정하겠습니다. 그럼
아, 맞다. 림버스 컴퍼니 당신들이 직접 전달한 카탈로그 있잖아. 거기에 있던 그 모노리스라는 거 한번 사보려고 하는데 될 수 있는 한 엄청 많이.
Whoa. Hang the fuck on. Virgilius. A purchase catalog? And we're just selling the monolith? The thing that can help force distortions? What's next? Is Bamboo-Hatted Kim in there? Is the Time Ripper gonna be in there next issue? What the fuck do you mean, purchase catalog?
축하해. 영업 성공했네. 그거 엄청 비싸던데. 판매왕이라고 상장이라도 받는 거 아니야?
No wonder Virgilius looks pissed. Commendation.
알겠습니다. 전달해두죠.
모노리스
Oh, he doesn't know about it. He didn't know about it. Faust, what the fuck? I didn't realize if I had the money, I can just buy a fucking Eldritch monolith. My bad, Limbus Company. I was unfamiliar with your game.
비밀이야. 별이 안 보이는 이 하늘에선 이루기 전까지는 속으로만 생각하는 편이 좋으니까.
Oh, he's definitely gonna join Herman's fucking League of Evil.
가자 마이.
네, 허버트 대표님.
Director Herbert, gotcha.
점점 알 수 없는 방향으로 회사가 나아가는군, 파우스트 씨.
Faust, this adventure we're on is growing most bizarre. Wouldn't you agree, Dante? In other news, water is wet.
이젠 뒤틀림 현상에 노동력을 판매하는 것도 모자라서 모노리스까지 판매하는 건가? 모노리스 자체가 구매나 판매가 자유로운 것도 아닐 것이고, 이전 빌딩 건과 같이 우리가 회수를 해야 하는 영역의 개념이라고 보는데.
And especially not sold to somebody whose morals are shady, let's say the least.
알고 있지 않나? 뒤틀림을 의도적으로 발생시킬 수 있는 물건을 판매한다는 일이 어떤 사태를 초래할 수 있을지를.
I think what bothers me the most is that they just put it in a purchase catalog. They just have a fucking magazine or a pamphlet that just has, you know, monolith. And there's probably a section for distortions, and there's just all these artifacts on there just given out. I thought they would be like more like a black market thing, or like a very like hush hush kind of thing. Nope, apparently it's just like, oh, look at this on page 3.
어떤 기술이든 사람을 망치고 죽이는 기술은 많습니다.
Yes, Faust, you are correct. You are very correct, Faust. However, comma, when we just sell, I don't care about the price. I don't care about the price tag. But when we just sell eldritch artifacts that can turn somebody into a man-made creation beyond our comprehending. Yeah, they're not abnormalities, don't get me wrong. But a distortion is still a fucking bitch to deal with.
개중에는 첫 의도가 그렇지 않았던, 오히려 사람을 위하기 위한 기술이었던 경우가 더욱 많죠. 어떻게 쓰느냐에 달렸다는 것입니다.
그런 상투적인 말로 그냥 지나갈 만한 이야기인가 이게?
See, I know he's glaring. I know his gaze be red right now. But like, it's really undercut by the sepia tone. Virgilius, just shell out the money so people can see your red gaze, man. That's kind of the only color about you anyway. In fact, now that I think about it, I think he actually has more color on his body with the sepia tone over it. Did she just pull rank on him?
알고 있지 않습니까? 제 처지.
Oh, not really. Sorta.
당신의 처지. 저희는 이럴 수밖에 없다는 걸. 저희는 분명 원하는 것에 도달하게 됩니다.
Ah, yes, because Limbus Company is definitely going to hold true to granting what at this point? 14 wishes? Essentially? One for each sinner, one for Virgilius, one for Dante. I know Limbus Company isn't the one that grants the wishes. It's like the golden bows essentially. But are we seriously believing for one moment that they're going to allow all of us to make all these wishes? With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgilius, or Virgilius. I'm going to say Virgilius because it's Virgilius. The bus sets off on another journey.
벌써부터 액자를 만드는 거야?
Ever since we returned to the bus, Rodeo was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in.
바로 그렇다네. 자, 이걸로 완벽하게 스크랩되었네.
어딘가 달아둘 생각이.
The Don Quixote steal a newspaper. In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously iron out the creases, coating it with a thin film, and displaying it carefully in a frame. Is there a, like, is there a fucking Xerox machine in here? What the fuck? We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be a part of the photograph.
마음 같아서는 이 버스에 붙여두고 싶지만 이런 첫 성과는 귀중하니 본인의 방에 안전하게 보관하려 하네.
아이 그렇게나 좋나? 다 흔들려 나와서는.
I wonder if we managed to keep like a badge for her.
아우, 자기는 또 왜 그래? 우리 꼬맹이가 기분 좋다잖아. 그런 건 상관없네. 이것은 우리의 성과니까. 그래, 우리의 성과.
Hey, Dawn, hell, she provided the book and the outfits. Rodeo was laughing and cheering along with her as though nothing had happened. But it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act. And I think that pained my heart. Yet, I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Faust, can you ask Virgilius where we're heading next?
베르길리우스, 단테가.
At least when we're talking about next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question.
이젠 대충 알 것도 같아. 행선지를 묻는 것이.
Virgilius knows me so well. Lucky. I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinner's attention. They all fell silent in anticipation.
다음 행선지는
Too bad I got more than I bargained for.
워프 열차입니다. 단테.
Fuck you, Virgilius. No. Motherfucker. Are you serious? Oh, Lord. And odds are we're not in first class. God damn it. I didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. Dawn in jail is always going to get me. That's great.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Murder on the Warp Express. Is it a murder mystery? As we all know what happens on warp trains. It's not a good time. Right. Oh, we are acting as the therapist now. Like, fully. Oh, yeah. I think we can conclude our consultation session here. I've been holding regular consultations with the sinners for a while now. My session with Heathcliff ended earlier than I expected. So, what are you writing in that notebook?
그냥 뭐라도 적어두면 나중에 기억하기 편하지 않을까 싶어서.
Heathcliff's been holding that notebook in his hands ever since the session started. It didn't seem like he was making a full record of our entire conversation. It was more like he was writing things down if they seemed worthy of remembering. Are you writing about Catherine?
그런 것도 있고.
Oh yeah, I was wondering. Like, I was gonna make a joke that it's like the Murder on the Orient Express. I didn't know it was a fucking a direct reference. Cool. And yeah, I did notice the name Agatha come a couple times. Awesome. I can't wait to spend the next 2,000 years fighting with the sinners against the horrors beyond human comprehension. His expression becomes inscrutably complex upon hearing her name. He breathes in a lungful of air and lets out a deep sigh. He smiles awkwardly before sliding his notebook across the desk. He's sharing this with me? I take a quick glance at the pages. Its contents are so disorganized and chaotic as his handwriting. But I also notice that several of his disorganized notes are records of his memories of Catherine, scribbled next to notes of his significant moments in our journey. Records of memories he doesn't want to lose. Aw, it's so cute though. That's adorable.
아무튼 끝났으면 간다.
Heathcliff takes the notebook and leaves the room. I catch a glimpse of his bitter expression as he steps through the doorway. It isn't long before Rogia practically bursts through the door.
캐스가 나가는 거 보고 바로 들어왔는데 일찍 끝났네?
Yeah, we didn't really talk about much.
뭔지는 모르겠지만 요즘 들어 히스가 얌전해진 것 같네.
Well, losing the love of your life to, well, nothingness kind of does that to people. Well, I'm not complaining. Why don't you take a seat, Rogia? Rogia hummed cheerfully as she sat down. She really didn't seem too different from her usual self. Our consultations usually consisted of some minor chit-chat and watching her munch on some snacks, but... Hey, so... I think there's something we have to talk about today.
뭔데 그렇게 분위기를 잡고 그래?
Sorry, Rogia. I have my therapist hat on. You remember what you asked me when we were dealing with the case of time killing time, Rogia?
내가 무슨 말을 했었나?
A lot. Aw, she looks so sad. Rogia carefully looks away, her fingers fiddling with the snacks prepared for these consultations. I'm starting to grow uncertain whether it's a good time to bring this up when she's still so obviously evasive about it. I really don't want the mood to get as frosty as it did during the investigation. But this overly chipper, chatty attitude is just a bandage haphazardly pulled over a scar that still hurts, isn't it? I sit there, looking at Rodia and her fabricated smile. I have to ask. Yeah, this is exactly what these consultations are for. What better time to do this than, well, now? I'm talking about the time you asked me about Sonia. About what would have happened if you... God damn it! We're therapy blocked by the alarm. Fuck. Don't worry, Rogia. We're gonna talk about all your anxieties and stress later. The alarm had to choose this precise moment when I finally gathered enough courage to bring this up, to go off. Wait, that was... I reflexively get to my feet at the blaring alarm. A few seconds later, I hear someone tapping on the bus PA system. And not long after that, a brief bzz plays from the speaker installed in my room.
운전석에서 전파한다. 버스 내 휴식 중인 전 인원 복도로 집합한다. 다시 한번 알린다. 버스 내 휴식 중인
운전석은 카론 자리야.
잡아당기지 마라. 지금 중요 사안을 전파 중이다.
자꾸 카론과 내 피 사이에 끼어들면 곤란해.
Careful, Otis. Karan looks like she'll stab a bitch. Regilius' deep sigh was the last thing we heard from the bus's PA system before Karan and Otis' brief squabble came to an abrupt end.
어머, 아까 알람도 그렇고 또 뒷문에 새로운 게 생긴 모양이네.
Let's see. I'm gonna guess that this one's for Refraction Railway.
그런 거라면 좀 싫다. 거기 들어가면 너무 힘들다고.
Rodia grumbles for a moment before rising from her seat. Kinda seems like she's trying to smoothly maneuver away from answering my question.
왜 멀뚱멀뚱 서 있어, 단테? 안 나가려고?
God damn it. Yeah, I'm coming. I leave my empty consultation notes behind and follow Rhodia out to the hallway. Out to a very crowded hallway. A murmur rises and rises. The sinners were each sharing their ideas as to what this alarm might be for.
순서상으로 역시 굴절 철도겠죠?
높은 확률로 다음 번호인 4호선이겠구만. 아휴, 또 고생긴 하겠어.
Well, good thing for y'all, I can't access the refraction railway yet.
모두 정숙해라. 관리자님께서 오셨다.
At ease, number one Glazer.
한 발 앞서 인원을 소집해 두었습니다.
Is she trying extra hard to be seen as useful because we didn't want her for the task force? Thanks. Hello, Faust. Thank you. I heard the radio. Is it a refraction railway? Is it a refraction railway this time?
네, 정확히는 거울 굴절 철도죠.
Hey, Gregor, you win.
이제 슬슬 이것도 익숙해졌나 봐. 도시. Unbelievable.
Wait, what'd she say? What the hell are we... Oh, when the hell are we going in? Look at Dawn trying to figure it out.
도대체 언제 안으로 갈 것인지 묻는 것 같아.
Look, I'm getting better at it too. Call me Sinclair the way I'm trying to cozy up to this MILF.
정확히는 도대체 언제 안으로 진입할 건지 궁금하신 것 같아요.
Ryoshu, who had been listening with a knitted brows each sinner has their guesses, appeared to have finally found peace. Sinclair was right on the money. Hey, at least Gregor and Yisong got half of that right too. The bus alarms weren't the only things growing increasingly familiar to us. The sinners were really getting to know one another as well. Well, let's go check it out right now. The door opens with a... Why are there shadow people in here? Faust, explain! What is this? The door opens with a creak, and a bright blue light fills my vision. The blue ambiance almost seems to drop the temperature of the entire room. Another railway line, completely different from line 3 in its orange hue. Visions of party lay before us. Asks? I followed Don Quixote, who had run off on her own again, with my eyes. Yeah, eyes. It was as she said. The walls were lined with various masks, each wearing different expressions. I wonder if that has something to do with the theme of enemies we're about to meet here. Oh no. Clowns. There was urgency in her voice. I quickly ran to where Don Quixote was with the other sinners in tow. And there she was, an exact copy of Otis standing before us. Alright, everybody else but Otis, spread out and look. Otis, we're gonna experiment with her copy real fast. I hope this isn't anything serious. I'm sure when this first came out, it was like some kind of random bullshit of like fighting our doppelgangers or something.
야 꼬맹이, 재수 없는 소리 하지 마라.
하지만 오티스 씨와 다르게 말도 하지 않고 훨씬 어두운걸요?
She knows how to shut the fuck up, unlike Otis.
우와, 이쪽에는 저랑 똑같이 생긴 분도 있네요.
Onglu stood next to a humanoid shape that mimicked every move he made. When he raised his hands, the shape raised its hands. When he closed his eyes, the shape closed its eyes. Right. Almost like a shadow with the darkness in its mimicry. Wait, that looks like one of Honglu's identities. Uh-oh. I noticed 2, 3 more humanoid shadows standing nearby. What on earth is going on?
환상체라면 그나마 다행이지만 혹시라도 모종의 이유로 복제된 인간이라면 관리자님, 한시라도 빨리 저것들을 제거해야 합니다. 지금 당장 전투 명령을.
Give me a sec. I'll ask Faust first if...
빠르게 판단하셔야 합니다. 만약 복제된 것이 맞다면 머리가.
Oh, yeah, shit! The Envy variant, they would copy sinners and come equipped with their own egos. Oh, she's the chain macaque. Oh! Okay. Is that why they kind of... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, because I'm thinking back now. With all the other Cantos, we were only ever allowed 5 or 6 people with no, like, replacements. But in, like, the mirror dungeons, we're allowed the chain battles. Okay. Okay, cool. So am I to understand from now on we're gonna have chain battles in the Cantos themselves? This isn't the first time she's asked to make a decision like this, but yeah, if the head finds out there's clones in here somehow, we might get we might get moited. Isong noticed the tension, quickly stepped in between the two of us.
파우스트야, 설명을 부탁할 수 있겠는가?
네, 해당 개체는 복제 인간이 아닙니다. 따라서 이대로 일주일이 지난다고 해도 머리가 나서는 일은 없습니다.
Why specifically a week? That's my question. Faust nodded sagely, as though she had just learned something new before looking in my direction. Right. She probably wants me to explain what this is. I quickly blurted out the first thing came to my mind. That one feels like a Pekatulum. I wasn't completely sure, but that's the feeling I've so grown used to sensing whenever we encounter the Pekatula.
폭루 씨를 무작정 따라하는 걸 보면 자아도 희미한 것 같네요. 외관도 좀 다르고요.
잠시 진정하시게, 오티스 양. 흥분이 과해진 것 같소.
Otis bows, embarrassment apparent, but her head cleared with relief. Well, the head is kind of serious business. I don't blame her for being so uptight. You know, like I would be terrified of the head if they can just like have arbitrators, sorry, just go wipe people out and not even a colored fixer can really stand up to them.
죄송합니다. 관리자님 앞에서 이런 주태를.
Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about the sinners. Every instance of these moments seemed to unveil something new. I was trying to get a better read on Otis's expression when Heathcliff suddenly asked a question out loud.
그런데 죄종이라는 건 좀 더 그 뭐냐 괴물처럼 생기지 않았었냐?
뒤틀림도 죄종도 외관과 같은 기존의 상식으로 대해서는 안 됩니다.
그런데 저희가 상대할 수 있는 수준의 죄종이겠죠?
I'm sure we got this.
확실히. 저택에서처럼 몰려오거나 베르길리우스 씨를 복제하면 곤란한데요.
I don't think they can copy people who aren't here.
이때까지의 굴절 철도를 생각하면 이길 수 없는 상대를 마주할 일은 없을 것이라 생각하오.
질투 죄종이라고 파우스트는 알고 있습니다. 이때까지의 죄종을 생각하면 전투가 성립하지 않을 만큼 전력의 차이가 있지 않을 겁니다.
죄종을 정확한 등급으로 표기하고 있지 않으니 스스로 판단할 수 있는 정보가 적어졌다.
그러고 보니 죄종과 뒤틀림의 위험 등급 조정은 어떻게 되고 있나요?
LCD 부서에서 아직 완료되진 않았지만 진척이 꽤 되었다고 전달받았습니다. 정확한 일정은 정해지면 그럴 수 있을 테죠.
I.e., Faust doesn't fucking know.
정말 다행이네요. 그런데 죄종분들이 갑자기 도망가시는데요?
As they stood there talking to one another, a Pekatulum that resembles Honglu suddenly shoved him to the side and began sprinting elsewhere.
아이씨, 그거 그냥 보고만 있으면 어떡하냐?
Heathcliff also sprints after the figure, but he soon came to a sudden stop before starting to slowly back away. A subway train slides into the platform with a loud horn. Past the windows, I see a subway car filled to the brim with purple shadows. Shadows in the shape of the sinners.
저게 도대체 몇 명이야?
They're like, hop on the train. We promise we won't jump you.
저랑 똑같이 생긴 사람을
3명은 본 것 같아요.
That ridiculous sight was enough to stop us all dead in our tracks, allowing the Pekatulum to board the subway car. And the door shut behind him.
이번 굴절 철도는 유난히 심상치 않구려.
어? 저쪽에서 한 대 더 오는데.
As soon as the subway train carrying the Pekatula leave the station, a new one begins to roll in. To my relief, this one doesn't look like it's packed to the brim with shadow people. But what is that? There are curtains and masks? I remember seeing anything like that in the last whale race we challenged.
아까는 당황해서 제대로 못 봤는데 전철이 꽤 화려하게 꾸며져 있지 않아?
그러게요. 장식품이 주렁주렁 달려 있네요.
We're moving up in the world. Just as the sinners were gawking at the ostentatiousness that was this train, something burst forth from the train car door.
이거 카펫이죠?
Oh, hell yeah, we're getting the VIP treatment. It's like something's inviting us in there. Too bad I can't touch it.
썩 달갑지 않은 초대구려.
I agreed with Yi-sung. This isn't an invitation I'm happy to jump at, but I'm sure we'll face even worse things in our journey. I'll take every chance we get to strengthen the sinners. Let's go. Take my first steps onto the carpet and board the subway train. Just kidding, because the streamer can't access it yet. Woe is me. Alright. Yeah, because I don't... Well, I can't do this one either, but... Refraction away? Yeah, no. Canto 8 and Canto 9, respectively. Ah, well. First class? Oh, we are in first class! Look at that shit! Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. And I'm not gonna say we're gonna speed through this thing. But I do want to be able to finish this this intervalo. So next time we do Olympus stream, we could do Canto 7. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. I recommend y'all get some water, get a snack, get up a stretch, and I'll be right back. Alrighty then, I am back. Let us go ahead and get into this, shall we? I'm hoping we can finish this, but it's getting kind of late, and I do got to finish my essay. We'll see how long this takes. Alright. How did this happen? No, we're not starting with, yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. First, we boarded the warp train to get to our next destination, P-Core. Got into our fancy first class flash freeze hibernation capsules, and we were supposed to arrive at P-Core after a quick blink of an eye, but
제대로 듣고 계신 건가요? 지금
the first thing I saw when my vision returned was the perplexed look on Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did. Then I realized that we woke up mid-transit on the warp train, which can only mean that we're now stranded in some lost, unknown dimension. Oh wow, Dante's aware about the whole time thing. Cool.
단테 혼란스럽겠지만
What? What the hell happened? First things first. Let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in. A few days ago.
다음 행선지는 워프 열차입니다. 단테.
What? Yep, that's where it all started. There I was, still perplexed by the incidents at T-Core, with my awful idea of cleaning the air by asking Virgilius for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring. Not even Don Quixote is like, fuck no.
맞게 들었을 텐데, 돈 키호테. 너희들은 지금부터 T사의 워프 열차 승강장으로 간다.
How are we gonna get Mephistopheles on there? What?
워프 열차의 승강장에 무언가 문제가 있는 것이로군. 그것을 해결하러 가는 것이 아마도 우리의 임무 아니겠는가?
워프 열차 승강장에 또 뒤틀림이라도 나타났나?
소일거리를 하는 데에 제법 거리낌이 없게 되었군. 하지만 그것도 아니다.
Oh, not good at all, Merceau. Not good at all. This last week, I have spent a lot of time AFK grinding mirror dungeons and XP Luxcavation tickets. I believe I had somewhere around 9,000 lunacy at the end of last stream. Well, I used a fair chunk of it. A little itty bitty chunk of it to refill my, my energy to make the modules and such. Well, I started today's stream with about 3,000 lunacy. And I may have done some single pulls out of curiosity. Yeah. it's not very Yi Song of me, I know. Don't worry. I plan on during the 24-hour stream to play some Limbus Company as well. We might be able to do some of the Wulp gambling during the stream, but next stream, we will certainly be doing some Wulp gambling. So, not ideal. Not very ideal.
P사로 이동하기 위해 워프 열차에 직접 탑승한다.
Sure.
그대로 받아들이면 될 일이지.
I guess technically Virgilius wouldn't be aware of the whole thing TW and L-Core had going on with the warp trains, right? Like, he might be aware something sketchy happens, but, like, he's probably not aware of the whole, like, yeah, 2,000 years! Is everybody here afraid of warp travel? I mean, we are going to a different dimension, essentially. It was only natural that the sinners immediately fell into a state of collective, dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working at W-Core, but we're actually taking that train? Due to that, what vague information we could gather from the identities. We all had some fragmented knowledge about the terror. Oh! Oh, cool. I forgot everything's canon in Limbus. Everything is like out in the open like that. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners. But since sharing things with everyone, letting them get their 2 cents in usually ended up being pretty helpful. I've been sharing more of these as of late. Oh no.
인격을 사용했을 때의 기억은 흐릿하다 못해 없는 수준이나.
관리자와 인격의 대화록을 보았을 때 워프 열차의 원리가
Somewhat bizarre. Yeah, Merceau. Yeah.
확실했다.
아, 10초 만에 도착하는 게 아니라 사실은 엄청 오래 운행한 뒤에 승객분들의 기억을 전부 없애는 거랬죠?
탑승객끼리 서로를 찍고 부순다고 했던 것 같은데요. 지루함을 이기지 못해서.
I wouldn't say it's really like weary of boredom. It's more just like losing your mind and or wanting to feel any kind of sensation.
오랜만에 걸작품을 들여다볼 수 있겠군.
Guys, please. I don't know if I can survive rewinding you after you turn to giblets 20 billion times. Even when the sinners wear the identities through my identity cards, the identities, memories, or beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. Oh, good. Good. So we don't have In Claire calling fucking Rose Spanner Gregor a clanker. I remember when Faust explained that, due to the risks associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by the philosophies and whatnot. It also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity has to offer. That's why I keep a record of some things that sound particularly important and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided. But I had an abundance of W-core identity. I think I have 3 of them, yeah, 3 or 4. So it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind the trains. But maybe ignorance really is bliss.
여러분의 이런 동요와 반발은 이미 예상하고 있었습니다.
파우스트군? 그대는 벌써 알고 있었던 겐가? 본인한테만 미리 살짝이라도 알려주지 그랬어.
파우스트는 모든 것을 알고 있으니까요. 당연히 여러분이 떠올린 문제를 해결할 방법도 준비해 두었습니다.
I know it's gonna be the fact that we go into first class, but I think it would have been hilarious if Virgilius was like, "I'll go with you to make sure nothing bad happens." We could have had a repeat of the shit in Library of Ruina. Imagine 2,000 years of Virgilius training the sinners. We would come out there fucking gods.
열차를 탄다는 사실이 변하질 않는데 방법이 있다고요?
이 버스는요? 열차 안에 버스가 들어갈 리도 없잖아요.
Don't worry, I'm sure Cardon and Virgilius are going to take the scenic route. They're going to go on a road trip for us. Surely.
카론도 반대. 매피 말고 다른 걸 타면 매피 밥은 누가 줘?
파우스트 씨.
워프 열차의 최후미는 화물 칸으로 편성되어 있습니다.
Oh, dope. Okay.
해당 칸에 결속되어 함께 움직이게 되죠.
Will Mephistopheles be, or the corridor be safe from the time shenanigans?
또한 LCB 소속 전원은 1등석을 통해 이동할 예정입니다.
Woo! Buzz begins to swell with noise again, though in a slightly different air to the alarm response from earlier. To be fair, first class on a warp train doesn't really mean much because you're going to be frozen for like 10 seconds, and that's it. It's not like first class on like an airplane where you can sit back, sip on wine and shit, and like take naps. No, you're just like, it's just like frozen and then done. Well, in an ideal scenario. It's not very ideal right now.
부저놈들의 지정석 같은데 아니냐? 누구는 표 살 돈도 없어서 기차 화물 칸에 끼어 타고 있는데 앞자리에서 거들먹거리면서 타던 놈들.
Yep, Heathcliff, you're a pompous toff now.
왜 저를 노려보시는 건데요? 전 그런데 앉아본 적 없단 말이에요.
자리 하나에 날개 직원 초봉 서너 달치는 된다던데 회사 재정 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Didn't we establish that like the company's wallet is like limitless?
걱정할 만한 재정 상태는 아니죠.
Yeah, I was about to say like I'm pretty sure this does not even take a dent in the wallet of fucking Limbus Company.
개인 캡슐 프라이빗 뭐 고급스러운 단어가 덕지덕지 붙은 자리가 개인별로 제공된다고 들었는데.
그런 식으로 홍보하곤 하죠. 엄밀하게는 급속 동면 캡슐입니다. 워프 열차가 실제 이동하는 시간 이상으로도 안정적인 작동이 되는 성능이니 탑승객은 눈을 감았다가 떴을 뿐인데 도착한 것과 다를 바 없는 체감일 것입니다.
그래도 회사의 배려에 참 감회가 새롭구려. 이동하는 길이 불편하지 않도록
Don't get excited, Yi Song.
자리를 선뜻 내어주다니.
그러게. 원래 같았으면 길잡이 씨랑 카론만 슬쩍 1등석을 태워 보내주려나 했는데.
Nah, they can't afford us having mental breakdowns.
구태여 전원을 안치기보단 관리자님과 그 충실한 조력자만 있어도 충분했었겠지만.
You're right, Otis. Only the executive manager and the loyal advisor should have first class seats. Anyway, Faust, you ready to go in first class?
다들 왜 이렇게 호들갑인지. 다음 임무를 위해
I think Otis is trying so hard to like just prove to be an invaluable asset. Taylor, hello, how you doing? Welcome. Guten Morgen, guten Tag, guten Nacht, wherever you are, mein kleinen Kachoppen.
역시 이스마일 씨 말씀대로 아무리 1등석이라 해도 워프 열차 자체가 영 꺼림칙한 곳이기도 하고.
1등석 칸은 일반석 승객들이 함부로 올 수 없는 공간이라는 것도 알아두시는 게 좋을 거예요. 아니, 아예 열지 못하겠군요.
Yeah, sorry, Sinclair. Oh, God. Poor guy. Ishmael, who'd been holding that first-class promotional pamphlet in her hands for a while, was chattering on with fire in her eyes. Hell yeah, up-limbusing your company. Hell yeah.
전투를 치를 필요가 없이 편안하게 눈만 감으면 되는 거라고요. 옛날에 재정이 더 좋았을 무렵에는 기념품도 하나씩 줬었다고 했는데.
모험에는 항상 고난이 따라붙긴 마련이지. 허나 칭송받는 영웅도 잠시 눈을 감고 쉬어갈 때가 필요한 법. 언제나 허름한 여간에서 몸을 늘 순 없는 일이지.
Even Don Quixote, the first one to be like, we must solve the injustice. We ride at dawn. She heard about warp trains and she was like, absolutely not. Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of warp trains. I get sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that they could ride in the first-class seats.
타야 한다면 타겠다.
꼭 1등석에 타야만 되나? 그곳은 나비 교환을 감상하는 재미가 없을 텐데.
Absolutely not, Ryoshu. I will ask Virgilius to knock your ass out if we have to. Virgilius pretended to not hear Ryoshu's question.
좋아. 그럼 다 받아들였다는 것으로 알고 출발하도록 하지.
저 가장 중요한 질문이 남아 있네.
뭐냐? 답지 않게 쭈뼛거리고.
Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice.
1등석이란 공간에선 신발을 벗고 타야 한다는 소문이 있는데 사실입니까?
Does she not want to part with her light up Skechers? What's the problem?
어디서 또 괴상망측한 소문을? 소문이 아니오. 요전에 지나가는 자들의 대화를 엿들었는데.
So where are you at currently, Limbus Taylor? Or Taylor, if you don't mind. My tongue is gifted, but yeah, her breakdancing shoes. My tongue is gifted, but when it comes to the sound, I just can't compare, you know. As you can tell, I'm pretty new to Limbus. I'm just now getting into Intervalo 6.5. We finished Time Killing Time, and now we're the Murder on the Warp Train Express.
등석 타면 맨발로 타는 거 알지? 하고 묻자. 당연하지. 그걸 누가 모르냐? 라고 하였단 말이오.
Okay, I do appreciate that. I don't necessarily mind spoilers. But I know a lot of people in the chat are re-experiencing this and would rather it be spoiler-free, quote unquote.
참말인가? 이스마일 군?
왜 저한테 물어봐요? 저도 타본 적은
Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the pamphlet it won't be like, and you gotta have your dogs out.
홍보 책자에 그런 내용은 없었는데. 잠시만요.
I mean, I did notice that whereas everybody else has like nice dress shoes on, Don Quixote literally has light up sneakers. I did notice that. I did notice that. I thought it was interesting. I know they have, because you can see in her ego it says Rosinante on the side, and I think that's pretty cool. But like, why is she so worried about it? Yeah, she got the steppers on. She got her bitch beaters on. Sir Heathcliff, your shoes are trash. Your baseball bat, trash. Your love life, literally non-existent now. I mean, I maybe they're autographed by a fixer or something. I don't know.
시선께 부탁하네. 로신한테를 옆에 같이 태우면 안 되겠는가?
Why are you glaring? I can't see the red really, but I can tell you're glaring. I expected Virgilius to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff. Contrary to my expectations, however, he responded in a somewhat serious tone, if tainted by that familiar annoyance. His J's are fake! No, Taylor, don't say they're gonna make him distort again. They gotta be, because we've established Don Quixote is like a cosplayer and she loves fixers. They gotta be like limited edition red gazes or something. Red J's. Or maybe they're autographed or something. Or maybe she take, because Rosinante, isn't that the name of Don Quixote's horse? Or donkey? In the Don Quixote, the source material? That's like the name of the horse, isn't it? Or the name of the Don Quixote's steed? Don't ponder about the sneakers too hard. Yeah, it's the name of the old horse. I thought it was a donkey that he was claiming was a horse. Close enough. It's probably something like a knight must never be separated from her loyal steed. And she's like very serious about the shoes or something. Probably wears that shit to bed too. This place is huge. Jesus Christ, it is. That's my first impression of the warp train station. Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately covered from her previous apprehension the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Rosinante. Each nest has one of these master structures in them. Well, each nest is like the size of a small country, or each district is like a small country, if not like a couple states, like in size. So. Heathcliff asked, gesturing towards Mersal with his chain.
모든 어프 열차 승강장은
그 둥지의 특징과 걸맞는 조형과 건축으로 도시 내에서도 유명하다. 승강장의 모습 그 자체로도 도시 명물 중 하나라고 칭송하는 이도 적지 않지.
I mean, yeah, the ability to be able to basically teleport across fucking districts. Probably not bad. Minus the whole, you know, millennia of slaughter. I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Merceau like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. Young Merceau. He's like 15 years older than you. Like, if Don Quixote was like 20, like if she was any older than like 23, I'd be surprised.
아니다. 저자의 복장은 가죽 재질과 금속 재방어구가 아니라 원단으로 만들어졌군. 저런 직물 스타일은 남북을 따지지 않지만 서부에서는 보기 드문 동부의 복식이기에.
When my friends learn to weaponize my autism. I mean, I guess it's not necessarily autism, it's just he is a sponge for information. It still blows my mind he used to go to clubs. When you get Don Quixote like a little recorder or something. Yeah.
그것은 바로 코앞에 있는 자를 관찰해 보면 알 수 있다.
Yo, Taylor, so how do we get this weapon? Oh yeah, first you're gonna want to beat this boss. Okay, easy enough. Alright, and then you're gonna collect ABC XYZ materials. Okay, that might take a little while. And then you're gonna wait until a blood moon, exactly the third day of the week, just after midnight, while also playing the Hambone. I don't know, I don't play Terraria. When the fuck did Genji get here? They're communicating! Got me feeling like Iron Man. I'm trying to make the Ankh shield 3 times. 3 seconds of scream duet, one of utter fascination, the other of unmitigated frustration. Why do you got 4 arms?
니도 마찬가지였거든.
Well, I wouldn't know that, you fucking clanker. Jesus, man. Making it like it's my problem. To be honest, there's like a certain feeling of like happiness and even a little bit of like pride I feel whenever somebody asks me information or questions regarding a hobby I love, you know, like video games or Warhammer. Although, to be honest, nobody asks me anything anymore. I don't have friends. Well, I do. I have acquaintances, but eh.
아이 저 조심해. 그렇게 무기를 든 채로 팔 4개를 붕붕 흔들면
혹시 그대의 옷차림에 대해 조금 더 자세히 관찰해봐도 괜찮겠는가? 오, 그래, 그 포즈로! 이왕이면 5분 정도만 가만히.
God bless Don Quixote's voice actor. I want to get that good one these days. The Fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms, spends a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different platform.
역시 도시는 넓고 특이한 자들은 많군.
You know, I would think this would be another funny intervalo if it wasn't for the fact we're about to be on a warp train.
전신이 의체인 사람은 역시 도시엔 흔한 걸까요?
Yeah, personally for me, Don Quixote definitely is really up there. I really like Ishmael. The problem is, I don't know if I'm basing my assumptions off of their Canto. Like, I don't know if I'm basing how I feel about them off their Canto or off their person themselves. I don't know. That's when Virgilius slowly walked up to our group. See you there, Virgilius. I hope Mephistopheles is insulated from time bullshit. No, Don. No.
W사의 정책상 색을 부여받은 자는 별도로 마련된 열차를 사용해야 한다더군.
Yeah, I think Canto-wise, it's got to be like Canto 6. Like my favorite, like top 3 would be like Canto 6 with Heathcliff. It was really well written. I really loved it. Canto 5 with Ishmael and Canto 3 with Sinclair. I feel like those 3 were really good. Character-wise, I think it's got to be like top 3, no particular order, would be Don Quixote, it's really hard. They're all like it's like really hard because they're all so cool. Don Quixote, Heathcliff, I think Gregor kind of speaks to me a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Kind of speaks to me. Everybody else is really cool. And honestly, that's just off the top of the dome. I have to think about this. Maybe whenever we get around to ranking Limbus Company stuff, I'd be able to get like a proper ranking. Yeah, I think that's my top 3. If I was to extend it to top 5, it would be... I would probably throw Merceau and... I think Otis on there. I think those would be my top 5. But I couldn't tell you any particular order, to be honest.
1등석에도 1등석이 있는 거야? 어딜 가나 특색은 날개 차원에서 특별 대우를 해주나 보네요.
카로는 돌아가고 싶어. 내피 외로울 거야.
서로 맛이 다른 사탕을 3번이나 사주면서도 말하지 않았나. 화물칸에는 사람을 실을 수 없다, 카론.
He's had to bribe her with candy like every fucking 10 minutes. Oh, that's great.
그럼 파우스터 씨.
Gregor, Donna, Ishmael in that order. Canto wise is 7, 8, then 5 in that order as well. Nice. Okay. What about you, Merceau? How you feeling? What's your order of Cantos and or Sinners? Virgilius, after exchanging a knowing look and a nod with Faust, escorted the particularly peeved Charon away. We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance of our train car. Oh my god, we got color again!
이게 말로만 듣던 웰컴 푸드 앤 드링크. 아 그래, 한두 푼도 아닌데 이런 것쯤은 있어줘야지.
The general response to this room was a surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive-looking, sizable capsules. Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it literally freezes our bodies in a flash. Faust, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe? We're not gonna get mutated, are we? These things are supposed to freeze us solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that?
일시적인 사망 상태에 이르는 것은 맞지만 세포가 손상될 수도 없이 동결하는 것이니까요. 일반적으로는 문제 없습니다.
Most cases. Don Quixote, Honglu, and Ryoshu. Nice. I think my answer will most likely change once I catch up and like get to Kanto 9.5 like everybody else's. I guarantee my answer will change by that point, right? Because as it is, I barely know enough about a lot of these people, about a lot of the sinners, to like make like an educated guess, or not to make like to make a choice about who I prefer, you know? Don't get me wrong, they all have their like cool little quirks and everything I enjoy, but some of them are definitely dangerous, like Ryoshu. Oh no. I made a bet with my chat that I would be able to get all of the whatever new identities. This was like last week or week before. I made a bet that whatever new identities came out for Whelp, I'd be able to get it within $50 worth of lunacy. And if I didn't, I'd give $50 to a random person in chat. But I might have already spent a good chunk of that lunacy I got with that $50. So I might be out another $50 here soon. I missed about half what you said, but your point is that it's safe, right?
적어도 파우스트가 알고 있는 선에서는 그렇습니다. 혹여 문제가 있더라도 결국 도착 시에는 원점으로 돌아오니 문제가 없는 것과 다르지 않겠죠.
안전하다는 걸 저렇게 길게
The ego, I'm not counting as far for the bet, but I do want to get the ego. Like even if I don't plan to use it like competitively, quote unquote, or meta wise, Gisong with a fucking machine gun, man. 8 singles. I mean, you got time to like maybe there's a weekly reset tomorrow. And Whelp lasts like 2 weeks, right? Okay, but still leaves a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realized that there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer. Excuse me. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could go wrong? The eco is frankly busted. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people saying it was really good. I don't understand the math of it. I'd have to look at it myself, but
파우스트는 대체로 틀리지 않습니다. 하지만 실도 아니죠.
yeah, Faust is never wrong. But if I am wrong, remember Faust is not a god. Way to cover your bases.
구하지 못한 정보도 세상에는 존재합니다. 그렇기 때문에 사실은 말할 수 있어도 진실과는 어긋날 수 있는 것이죠.
So she can only say what she sees as the truth, or what she can only say the knowledge she has access to. Whether or not that's the truth might change.
그래도 1등석이 좋긴 좋네. 피사 정도면 북부 끝자락에 있는 지역인데 눈을 감았다가 뜨면 도착이라니.
준비되었는가? 로신한테요.
What about you, Onion? Who's your top 3 sinners and top 3 cantos?
그러고 보니까 돈키호테 그 신발 빨긴 하는 거야?
Where'd that come from, Rhodia?
아니 생각해 보니까 우리 그 고래 뱃속에서 한참 갇혀 있었을 때 기억나? 그 고래가 터지면서 온갖 찌꺼기들이 다 묻었었잖아. 옷이랑 신발 할 거 없이. 그래서 우리 그 살점이랑 피 같은 옷들 세탁하느라 고생 좀 했었고.
별로 유쾌한 기억은 아니지만 그랬었죠.
그때 돈키호테 혼자 저 운동화를 끝까지 안 벗고 버티고 있었다니까.
Gregor, Heathcliff, and third probably be tied between Dawn and Yi-song. Okay. I mean, surely she like takes them off to like bathe and shit, right? Surely.
자신의 애마를 품 안에서 함부로 떼어놓는 기사를 본 적이 있는가?
Oh my lord, not only did I call it, almost word for word, by the way, but she doesn't fucking take her shoes off. Oh my lord, this child probably fucking reeks. Good lord.
기사 자체를 본 적이 없는데.
그렇다면 이제라도 보고 듣고 기억해 두시게.
저자들은 단 한순간도 조용히 있는 법이 없군.
Probably Heathcliff, Dawn, and Honglu. Okay.
우와. 그런데 오티스 씨도 이런 곳에 와보신 적이 있나 봐요?
Wowzer.
뭐 옛날에는 이런 비슷한 VIP 좌석을 제공받고는 했지. 눈 안 떨 필요는 없다.
Otis, who was sitting there shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust a question.
어이.
She's never been on a warp train before. Well, actually, maybe I could see some of the sinners being on warp trains, but like not knowing about the issues.
여러분의 불안감 조성을 방지하기 위해 워프 열차에서 일어났던 사고에 대한 기록들은
그게 무슨...
곧 출발하려나 본데요.
All right, everybody, stuff your pockets with snacks and let's hop in the pods.
P사행 PW612 워프 열차 곧 탑승 수속을 마감합니다.
The sinners, who were either leisurely enjoying the complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first-class car, suddenly became a lot busier.
그럼 너무 늦기 전에 캡슐에 들어가도록 하죠.
Yeah, no, I don't want to answer. I don't want to deal with the bullshit. Why isn't this? The sinners made it to the capsules, no problem, but I felt like I was the only one who was fumbling.
긴장하셨나요, 단테?
A little bit.
워프 10분 전.
제가 돕도록 하죠. 우선 내부에 기댄다는 느낌으로 서신 뒤
Don Quixote, my child. What is that? What is that? Faust expertly guided me into the capsule as though she'd done something like this before, then pressed the button inside the capsule that closed the hatch.
너무 걱정하지 마세요.
Praising the sun. She looks like she's praising the sun. General invitation one. Oh, that is that one that was based off of the Library of Runa, right? The invitation stuff. Y'all just spent energy for that?
금방 다시 보게 될 겁니다. 단테.
I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything.
우리 열차는 이제 워프하겠습니다. 좌석 벨트가 단단히 메어졌는지 다시 한번 확인 부탁드립니다.
Oh god, so I need to start saving on modules, huh? The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. Little did I know back then what she really meant by "we will meet again in but a moment."
단테. 일어나야 합니다. 단테.
But one thing I knew for sure was
상정 외의 상황입니다.
something had seriously, seriously gone wrong. Well, shit. This will be my first Walp, so I really hope I pick up some good things. Disappearing passengers. Oh, gee, I wonder what happened. We're here already? Wow, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It all really happened in the blink of an eye. Same to you, Taylor. I hope you get the best luck. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look, which is a complete lack of any emotive expression. Which, I suppose, is why I didn't immediately register as something had gone awry.
아니요. 도착하지 않았습니다.
Fuck. But once I finally came to and had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again. And I realized that her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. Same. Like, I wanna run trimmer burn, and it seems like the thumb is the best way to do that. Which I have 3 of the thumbs. It's just I need Thumb Claire. But, 4 members does not a team make. So it'd be really cool to get the Dawn office. So this train is still running? Uh-oh. Let's do the time warp again.
어디인지 알 수 없는 좌표의 차원 어딘가를 표류하고 있을 것이라고 판단되네요.
I took a reflexive, deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. Yep. Replace Thumb Claire with Dawn Claire for the extra burn over Trimmer and Dawn buffs. That's fair. Yeah. From what I understand, Thumb Claire is kind of like the weakest thumb. I mean, there's only 4 of them, but he's like the weakest thumb apparently. Or he doesn't really contribute much that other IDs could do better. All right, Dante. I hope you're ready to play Uno for the next 2,000 years. Oh, he is good? I don't know, I thought the general consensus was, like, he's fine, but, like, he's not the best. I don't know, I'm just parroting things I've seen people bitch about on some of the, fucking socials and discords I joined. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be a part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that'll help us out of this situation. Uh-oh. This is all just a part of the plan, right? Faust? Ah, fuck. That was an unusually long silence from Faust. Out of the bunch, Thumb Sinclair is actually a really strong unit that is vital to the Thumb team due to the reload mechanic. Oh, yeah. He helps. He has like a passive, I think, that helps reload ammo for other thumbs, and he was really good with Mersal because of that, right? I thought that was his one gimmick. Well, to say it's his one gimmick is probably a bit misleading, but
절반은 맞고 절반은 틀립니다.
oh. With that, Faust left me to flounder the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners.
벌써 도착한 거야? 야, 진짜 눈 감았다가
아닙니다.
Didn't even let him finish.
뭐야? 진짜 도착한 거야? 정말
아닙니다.
They're all gonna say it.
도착한 거예요? 생각보다 겁먹을
아닙니다.
Oh no, she's looking sadder every time she does it.
아닙니다.
아직 아무 말도 안 했네만.
There was a brief cheer, a little hurrah about regaining our colors, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our current predicament, which is then followed by a long, loaded silence. Which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out on about 10 consecutive occasions.
단테, 혼란스럽겠지만 우선 지금의 상황을 다시 한번 설명해야만 할 것 같습니다.
And that brings us to the present.
그러니까 지금 이 열차는 아직도 운행 중이고
우리는 어딘지도 모를 차원을 떠돌.
그건 뭔가 멋있게 들리는군.
제일 중요한 건 이 모든 상황이 벌어질 걸 파우스트. 당신은 처음부터 알고
Probably more accurate to say she suspected this could happen. But it's not like she knew. I mean, she's probably just as scared as we are.
그렇습니다.
Pride resident isn't that difficult to get now.
뭐 하자는 거야, 당신?
Sinners each begin to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about what's to come.
이게 말이 된다고 생각해? 여긴 계획이 틀어졌다고 문 열고 도망갈 수 있는 공간도 아니잖아.
문을 연다 하여도 수천 내로 몸이 산산조각 날 것이다.
Yeah, no, let's not do that.
그래도 파오, 앞으로 어떻게 할지 정도는 다 계획해 둔 거지? 그렇지?
Oh, she actually looks sad. Faust, whom I had rarely ever seen at a loss for words, was unusually slow to respond.
뭐야? 쟤 왜 저렇게 얼빠진 모습인데?
She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something unexpected's happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. Alright. We're going to go over the situation from the start, okay? Just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. Besides... Ah, yes, literally the best base ego. Totally objective here. I doubt Faust woke us up in the middle of the trip just to spite us. First things first. I know you are. I'm being facetious. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down. Then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it. And in a way that we can all understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys?
당신이 그렇게 정하셨다면요.
그래. 화만 내서 해결된 일이 별로 없긴 했지.
감사합니다.
The gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and a unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. W Corps, having caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions, decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious, repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by a distortion. After multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course.
뒤틀림 현상 자체는 문제가 없었을 겁니다. 저희가 가진 정보와 일치한다면 워프 열차가 도착하는 대로 그 뒤틀림은 W4의 처치를 받아 승객으로 돌아갔을 테니까요. 하지만
The real issue was that the passengers were disappearing.
사라진다니? 이 열차에서는 그러고 싶어도 그럴 수 없지 않은가?
That's actually really concerning, given that based off Library of Ruina, we know they can scrape people off the fucking ceiling and pile them back in their seats.
그 부분을 포함하여 저희가 이유와 결과를 알아내야 하겠죠.
Did W Corps share anything to get us started?
그 점이 이번 오해를 만든 가장 중요한 부분인 것 같군요.
She explained that W Corps refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about disclosing the secrets of their singularity. How the fuck do you expect us to discover anything, W Corps? W Corps, more like fucking what the fuck Corps. That's probably why they sought out an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this, now that I think about it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a key card with a W Corps logo on it before continuing with her explanations.
대신 이 동면 캡슐을 언제든지 열어둘 수 있는 마스터 카드 키를 받았으니
Oh, dope.
의뢰를 해결하면 저희는 메피스토 팰리스에서 이야기했던 대로 동면 캡슐로 돌아가 안전하게 도착할 수 있겠죠.
날개라는 건 왜 하나같이 이 모양인 건지.
중요한 단서는 전부 감추고 정답을 찾아오라고 하는 건
Thank you, Honglu. Thank you.
적어도 T사에서는 멋진 배지도 주고 대표님이 조수로 따라와서 이것저것 설명해 주셨는데 말이에요.
파우스트 씨도 마음 고생이 많으셨을 것 같아요.
That one traumatic event where you're just like, yeah, it's good and all, but what if it fucks me? What if it betrays me again? Some sinners grew more receptive after her explanations, albeit with a sigh.
그래도 뭐가 있다는 티 정도는 내줄 수 있었을 텐데.
맞아요. 이해가 아주 안 되는 건 아니지만 파우스트 씨의 행동이 하나하나 감시당하고 있는 건 아니잖아요.
I mean, for all we know, Ishmael, that's exactly what's happening. She probably has like a fucking chip in the base of her skull or something. But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece.
다음엔 참고하도록 하죠.
Oh, she actually looks upset. I feel kind of bad now. And that's just about all I can do for her. It's an undeniable fact that her actions have disappointed the sinners. This is Faust we're talking about, though. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of the situation.
그래서 이제 우리가 어떤 일을 하면 되는 거지?
그래, 뭐 일단 일은 벌어졌으니까 여기서 평생 썩어야 하는 상황은 피한 것 같고.
That's a good question, actually. How long, like in train time, have the passengers been in their seats? Are we gonna come out? It's only been like a day or two. Are we gonna come out and the apocalypse happened? I am bracing myself for nonsense.
그 부분을 관리자님과 잠시 상의해 보도록 하겠습니다.
Discuss? But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust?
목소리는 낮추는 게 좋을 것 같군요, 단테.
Ah, yes, let me tick-tock quieter then. Why are we whispering? Her secretive attitude only exacerbated my already battered sense of safety. I'm in danger.
제젤 샤프트. 아니, 파우스트가 연결되지 않습니다.
Uh-oh. Shit. Sorry, what?
저는 파우스트의 정보를 열람할 수가 없는 상태입니다.
So she has to rely on her knowledge now, which is fine because she knows a lot. She's smart. She can think about this, right? Like, yeah, we can't call on the knowledge of however fucking many Fausts exist, but... And just like that, the ominous feeling I had turned out to be right. Well, shit. Anyhoozle, that was fun. However, we're at 7 hours on the dot, and it is midnight my time. I have a lot planned for today, including I have to finish an essay. So, in the interest of preserving my sanity, I am going to call it here for tonight. I wish you all a good rest of your night. I hope to see y'all again. Excuse me, holy shit. I hope to see y'all again really soon. Odds are y'all will see me Wednesday. So, until then, everybody, thank you so much for watching. Stay safe, stay hydrated, stay froggy. And I'll see y'all soon, mein kleinen Kalchoppen. Bye, everybody.